I've also got the internet cutout safety doodad currently enabled. So if we manage to crash it, it's gonna have like 5 minutes of me trying to be able to reconnect before things don't work. Welcome to Tuesday, a day that I normally don't stream, but it is a catch up stream. And I mean, I don't even know if anyone's gonna be here because it's like a last minute stream. And I realized I forgot to announce it on Discord. That was kind of my fault. Regardless, ha, Purple Raccoon's here. Purple Raccoon, if it's just you, that's okay. I expect Tuesday to be like less people anyways. Oh, wait, Phantom's here too. I realized I forgot to put it on Discord. I think I was so tired today that I just forgot. Not Angry is here. Persona Harley, no. Wait, Negri, huh? Ich. Inavixie, how are you today? What's up, peoples? Oh, okay, I'm glad there's people here. I realized I forgot. Okay, story time. So, you know how yesterday I was like, I'll be fine for Tuesday. I am, but I thought I was gonna have a good sleep. And then I got woken up at 5 a.m. because there was a work emergency. And Aries just like, it's alright. On Wednesday, I'll be able to recover. We're fine. It doesn't matter. But I am, so yes, how am I today? Well, I'm less sleep deprived than I was yesterday, but I did notice to get waking up at 5 a.m. this morning, so I'm just kind of like, snipple, my beautiful, you know, also, I'm pretty sure I was having a really good dream. See, this is, okay, I don't know if you guys have this. If I get an interrupted dream, I don't get to go like remember them. It's just something with my brain, okay? It happened every single time my dream is like interrupted, like hard interrupted, like and that happens a lot, like whether it's a alarm clock or some phone call or a nurse waking you up because you had your wisdom tooth getting removed specifically. I can't remember my dreams, right? Like personally, if it's like the dream completes like a movie, then like it'll like I'll remember it quite clearly. But then if it's a dream that is interrupted, it will just be there and gone. Like I will know that I was having a dream, and like the feeling of having had a dream, like, so if it was like a scary one, your heart would be beating, or if it's an intense one, you feel like you're like your brain is using 100% IQ. But I just can't remember them. So I was having some sort of dream this morning. I think it was like a high tense thriller because I could feel my like chest like kind of like oh, I have to solve something. And then I woke up and was like, let me just finish off them. My dreams are like movies. They actually have like a storyline, and then when you don't give it to me, I'll never find out the end of it. Mind what? Gambo stream. Now Gambo stream! Loaf. But yes, I think today is kind of that. Like 5 a.m. sleep deprived. Not 2 a.m. sleep deprived, 5 a.m. sleep deprived, which is a better Aries than a 2 a.m. sleep deprived. My dogs usually wake me up at 5 a.m. My alarm's set to 6, but they climb into, oh, and they get ready. Ligram, that's so cute though. That's like the dog alarm clock. That's fine. I hear the same thing with people with pets, like their cats will wake them up in the morning. I don't got no pets to wake me up as natural alarm clocks, so I don't have to worry about that. But still, my alarm clock is my trusty, annoying waking up device, and it always wakes me up in the middle of dreams. Apparently I've seen the last 10 streams. 10 streak! 10 stars! Oh, congrats. What? I want the time to tell me whether it's a Gambo or not. I don't know. If the Caroline and what's her name, Justine, want me to do more, spinning monsters, I will. But I'm gonna go broke after a while. I've spent so much what Persona dollars going to the what Caroline to go get me some better pets. Okay, we got the 3 of onesies. 3 of wands. 3 of wands. Upright 3 of wands. Hey, you are very good at putting the talents and skills of others to their best use. Be specific about what you want and don't be misled by well-meaning friends. What? How's that supposed to mean about Gambo stream? Well, if my friends in Persona want me to Gambo, I don't know. Am I gonna be what? Misled according to it? Yeah, maybe you guys will mislead me Aries to the path of darkness. Bad. Very bad. Stick up. What do you mean? The better no one gets hurt. Isn't it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, Ninx. But last Friday, I didn't stream because Aries... Okay, I'm putting it in the Discord now. Because, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is like 5 a.m. brain forgot to do this. I was supposed to do it today, but I forgot. I'm gonna write it up. It's announcements. Hi. I realized I forgot to post. Forgot to post. I am streaming today 6 p.m. GMT plus 8 because I skipped stream on Friday. There we go. Smiley face. There we go. I've let all the Discordians loafers now know that I should post to my Twitter and let you guys know, but man, Aries is like lazy sometimes. Also, 5 a.m. Brain did not let me. Hello, lowly soul kid. Nice to meet you. I'm Souls. Your model looks like Anya from Spy Family. Hey, welcome. It's alright. Phantom Architect has a perfect, picture to describe the difference between an Aries and an Anya, and that Fate guy that was also, and for some reason Aries is 6 foot on that on that lion splitter. But hey, you should also check out the Discord before you disappear into other streamers, because then you can see that meme. Phantom make very, very easy things so Aries can tell the difference between Aries and other random anime characters. Super secret Tuesday stream. Well, it's not a secret anymore. You guys found me. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know, the brain is cabraining. What happened is that Friday I couldn't stream because the boss overlords needed Aries. So Aries, was like, maybe I could stream, but then got too tired. And then I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do a catch-up stream on Tuesday. I don't have anything logged in today anyways. And now I'm here for normal Persona. And everyone is gonna think Aries. I spent like half an hour just spinning monsters last stream. I'm sorry if I did not progress the storyline. I skipped a whole part of the game. Everyone said go fuse monsters, and Aries like, I am fusing monsters. And then I realized that I need to collect them all. I need to collect all the Pokemon monsters. Right? Sorry, Ovi, not Anya. I'm just tired. My head is tired. No, that's okay. You can, it's alright. Someone did a great picture between the difference of us. But I can see why as someone who's not seen Spy Family, I now can understand and like, what's the word? See the similarities. We got like the similar hair color, and like I have black cat ears, and Anya has like, I don't even know. What does Anya have on Anya's head? It's like triangles. Aries has triangles, but those are cat ear triangles. Anya has different triangles, right? I have a question. Okay, what is your question, lonely soul kid? Oh, and if you want to join the Discord, !Discord. It's a secret Discord. Not normal civilians can join unless you go to Aries live, in which then you can just ask Aries nicely. And if you can't get in the Discord, Aries can just tell the bot to be quiet and then manually add you if you can't get past the bot verification. It's a hat. What? Is that what Anya's wearing? A hat? But they're not hats. They're like 2 triangles on her head. I don't know, okay? That does not look like a hat. I don't have Discord. That's okay. You can watch. Sometimes Aries feels like updating X. I'm so bad with updates. It's just too much life stuff happening right now. You know how like we're in that mode where we're going up to Christmas and like I need to get like stuff sorted out because you know like once holiday mode happens, you know, you're in holiday mode. Everything needs to be finished. There's nothing worse than bringing like unholiday stuff into holiday mode. It just makes everyone sad and miserable. Okay? Aries, did you see the board game? It has a demo. It has a demo? Man, okay, this is what's the current role list right now. I have one game I gotta play as part of Lurk It that I got for free as stream key on Thursday. So that will be happening this Thursday. If that finishes early, I will play the bread game. That sounds pretty fun though. It sounds, I did see it. I didn't know there was a demo. If its demo is free, I'm gonna play it. Free! Aries loves free. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll make sure that it's not a scam or anything, but if it is, I will gladly play it. Do you want to know why I use pies? No! No, Harold, not the pie reference again with the Dark Knight. What? Scary. Downloading long story short, spamming being what? Huh? What? Long story short. I have no clue what app banned you, but oh well. It's okay, Lily Souls Kid. Aries has every social media, so if you don't have I guess an X or a Blue Sky or Instagram or a TikTok or a Discord, you will eventually find me somewhere. I don't know. It's alright. I mean, not gonna lie, Blue Sky is probably not as updated as my X. In regards to priority, it's kind of funny, right? I don't even really use X, but I use X because I feel like everybody else uses X. And then, like, whenever you're a VTuber, everyone's like, what's your X? And Aries is like, oh no, I gotta update my X so it looks like I'm a VTuber. Like, this sounds weird. But it's like, that way, it's like, look, oh, thank you for following. Aries is the mice. I have a Tumblr. I don't have a MySpace though. I did have a Tumblr at some point, but I forgot my password. I think there is an Aries Fairies Tumblr somewhere. Maybe I deleted after all these years. I did have a Tumblr at one point. It's like, oh, no, that thing's ancient, right? Twitter survives by sheer weight alone. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know why VTubers love X so much. It's weird because I've been in other hobbies and you seem to pick a social media that the community is most active on. Like I've been part of a few, and I know Facebook groups is like one I was really surprised that, maybe it was all my other hobbies, but my other hobbies are like people very active on Facebook groups and like Discord. But I guess VTubers are very active on X. It's just a thing. I don't know. It's like VTubers and X. I mean, like there's Blue Sky, but I don't know, man. I don't feel like there's as many Blue Skies, Peepsies. I mean, I'll never know, okay? Aries updates X so that if people are like, who is Aries? I send them to my X and be like, look, it's like, I don't know, my X feels like, it's just Twitter. My Twitter feels like, you know how you document your daily journal? That's what it feels like. It's like, today, Aries went to a convention. Aries is really like not keen about posting like, oh my gosh, guys, look, I ate a sandwich. I'm not really interested in posting my daily things. I feel like people in general have better things to do than like look at my sandwich I ate. Or it's like, oh look, I'm better posting on X. I just think it's like what was significant in Aries' thing. And it was like, okay, I went to a convention. All right, I'm going to a convention. Yep, that's kind of what you say. I'm going to do an event. That's mostly what my X is, okay? Or my Twitters, right? So, and also I went to a wedding recently. There's 2 satellite dishes got married. What? The reception was amazing. Oh my gosh, the dad jokes. You know, Lonely Soul Kid, ! Dad joke will even bring you up more dad jokes as generated. What? I should have a social media called Why. People will ask why they are using it. You know what? How you go? I don't the word X, no offense, X, but X out of context makes it really confusing. Like, you know, when you try to explain it, because X could mean other things X, and it just sounds weird out of context. I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, you can tell me jokes, grabs more attention audience and other apps and graphs to say, okay, go. What does it say about why did the C say to the stand? We have to stop meeting like this. See, there we go, the dad jokes. But yes, I don't know. I'll continue to update my X with my daily journal updates, which I feel is the only thing that I probably post on there, because I don't know what else to post. I feel like I have a lot of better things to be doing than taking pictures of my Oh, I did take a picture of my sandwich, though. If you guys really want to look at my sandwich, I did take a picture of it. I ate the Madame Crow, the thing with the cheese and the ham. I took a picture of it. I was like, man, who wants to look at a picture of a sandwich? This is like Aries' internal thoughts. I don't know, man. I'll put it in the kitchen chat in Discord so you guys can look at my sandwich, right? And so on. Why you update your X? That's what I thought. Lonely Souls Kid. It sounds like that. Fun fact: the multiples of X is the same as the multiples of EXE. Ah, yeah, that sounds like calculus, and Aries' brain is go melty McSmelty. Ew. I think there's like the differentiation thing. Blah. Okay, no e to the power of X or X to the e or whatever. Aries no one to know thinking about that, right? It was a good sandwich, right? It was a lot of cheese. Okay, this is Aries' summary, okay? When you have a perfectly good ham and cheese sandwich and someone's like, I know how to make you hurt, I would just go get a whole block of cheese, like a literal whole block of cheese, and just melt the whole thing on your perfectly good sandwich. It's just now a block of cheese. I unfortunately enjoyed the potatoes more than the sandwich, because the sandwich is just a pile of cheese. And Aries can't eat that much cheese because she's like slightly lactose intolerant, and tummy didn't feel too good. Maybe in like my younger days, I could have just ate a block of cheese, but I feel now, I dare any of you here, can you eat a block of cheese straight? I don't think you feel so good after like the first few bites. And the Aries didn't feel so good after eating all the cheese. Had to peel the cheese off the little sandwich to try eat the ham, and then still felt a bit sick with all the cheese I ate, right? Oh, Sticky Puppy is bread. Also, I wrote the reason why X is because it grabs more attention in the audience than the other apps the graph I saw says so. Really? There was a graph? I cannot I have. What do you mean, Ligum? You ate a whole block of cheese? I don't think you understand how much cheese though. Like I've eaten small blocks of cheese. I'm talking like go to your local groceries and buy a quote unquote block of cheddar and then melt that onto like a tiny sandwich and hope you survive. Blech. Areas with enough in the cheese make me go, yeah. Yeah, that was that feeling, right? I thought I could take the characters inhaling the cheese. I would throw up, yeah. I don't know. There's like some things that I can eat a lot of and I can keep going. And there's some things that I'm like, I don't know why. Cheese is not something like I can't eat. I like cheese. I really do. I really like truffle cheese. You try to eat a whole block of cheddar, you don't feel so good. It must be something to do with just dairy or cheese. But yeah, like I could eat like a whole bucket of popcorn, I feel. Right? And I could do that. Popcorn is like one of those few things I could probably eat like a lot of and be like, meow, meow, meow. I could just keep munching on that thing. But cheese, it must be like maybe the oiliness of the cheese or something. It's like when people can eat a whole bucket of ice cream, I can't do that because just like cheese gives you this like oily, fatty feeling that makes you feel like gonna yak. Ice cream, if I eat too much of it, is like overly sweet that I start feeling sick. So it's like these food sensations. But I don't go there with popcorn. You give me yum yum butter popcorn, I can eat the whole popcorn. It's like yum, it's the best thing in the world. Are you lactose intolerant? Probably, Phantom. Yeah, I used to be able to eat a lot more cheese and milk back in the day, but I don't know, man. If I like I can and I will eat like a bit of ice cream, but like you just hope that you are not going in the toilet after Aries. I'm not that bad though. I usually just have one adventurous trip and I'm pretty good at once it's out of my system. I don't keep spinning like some people when they have lactose, but I am slightly lactose intolerant, so probably that's why I can't eat like a whole block of cheese. I used to be able to eat like a bit of cheese, but never like a lot of cheese. I just can't. I don't know. I don't think it's the lactose intolerance that makes me just not want to eat a block of cheese. It's just the cheese does the thing to your tummy, and it's like, I don't want no more cheese. And then I'm like, I agree, tummy, no more cheese, right? So I was bored, and I love hiking, so I made a playlist for hiking. What music from? Oh, Peanuts, Cranberries, and Eminem. It's trail mix. Never mind. What do you? I mean, I heard that about playlists where they make it into like a sentence with all the different titles. That's so funny. What? My weakness is cheese and other things. I ate 3 family size of Chex Mix. I have no clue what Chex Mix is. I don't think that's a brand we have in Australia. I'm gonna Google that. Chex Mix. Chex Mix? It's a snack pack recipe. Wait, I'm gonna have a look at this. Oh, that looks pretty good though. No, Chex Mix is not like a block of cheese. I'm talking like is it 1 kg of cheese? Is that how much like, yeah. Try eating like a 1 kilo block of tasty cheese. That will send you to that. Aries didn't feel so good after eating that the sandwich with the cheese, right? But no, okay, I agree. Like if there's snackies, I'll eat the snackies. I think like if it's a savory snacky, I've got this. But if it's like a sweet snacky, probably not. If it's like a cheesy snacky, we ain't do no cheese anymore. Aries is like circle otherwise. But yes, now that's what's been cooking in Aries Town. Nothing too much. Working out for 5. You know what I'm not gonna lie. Aries has been like binge watching the stream on like the game that Dispatch came out. And now I want to go find the last 2 episodes. But then I realize they haven't been released yet. And now I'm sad. Because I'm like, no. Because the game, you probably could support them and do them. But it's like one of those story games. So I was just curious for the story. And now I'm just kind of like, I heard it's coming out on the 12th. So I'm like, that's what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday, is trying to see someone who uploads their stream, and then I can see the ending of the series. If they put a season 2, I'm going to be so upset though. I hate it when stories do that. But yes, that is something else I've been doing. Aries has just been doing a lot of things. Crying, because there's too many things. Gotta look, Aries. New paint mapping game to play. Not cute. Before you go, I have questions. What do you mean by paint mapping game? Like IRL, are you painting something and you need to map the paint? Or is there a game where there's like, you take over different civilizations and you map the color as you take over the countries? Well, at least old kid says, I ate a block of cheese and I threw up so much I stayed home for 2 months. Long story. What? Huh? EU5. What is EU5? What game is this game that you were talking about? EU5. EU5? Europa Universalis 5? Oh, that looks like Civilization, is it? I have no clue, but I guess if you're taking over people and winning, I hope you're winning, right? I meant map painting game. So a grand strategy. You play a strategy game, it goes on, and then you try to conquer the world. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of like Civilization, right? You can negotiate, get resources. I think, okay, Aries has never played a Civilization game, but I'm gonna assume it'd be kind of like Catan married like on a bigger scale though. Like Catan is like, I have logs and trees, but I feel like it'd be like Frostpunk. Like you gotta manage your own civilization, and then there's obviously like Catan where you gotta take over like the other people's resources and go ha ha and then build all your stuff, right? No, if you're in a League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. Ha 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 ha. I mean, you know, I think it's kind of negotiable if you are the one with the upper hand, right? Ha ha ha. I'm assuming it could be one of those games. Like, you can make alliances, but I'm pretty sure with these sort of games, that's the whole point. You can make alliances, and you can backstab your fellow men. And then my question would be, is this like against bots, or is this like worldwide with multiplayer? That would be so fun. I don't know. Though I think I trust people too much. It's like, you want to make alliance? Yay, friends! I'm gonna get eaten alive. What is this? In Europa Universalis and similar games, there is a lot more going on in the background politics for your country and stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming that. It sounds like a mix between like, cause I played mega games before, and I think we had a mega game called Take to the Skies, which was about like you were your own country, and then you had to negotiate with other countries, and then there were aliens taking over, and the aliens had their own little alien like nations in the alien, and they're negotiating with them. And I had the country that I was leading, and yeah, we actually nearly paired up with the wrong aliens, but that's okay, because then we just ended up just by as so they had to do some balancing after we played Take to the Skies, which is like a mega game. Mega game is like one level down a LARP, one level up from a board game, right? And then you all take different roles, and you're like, if you're a scientist, you have to go talk with all the scientists sometimes as part of your science meetings. I was the president or the prime minister of my country, so. And then we had, what was the other roles? A diplomat, and then the army guy or something, right? And then yeah, our country sided with the wrong aliens, and the ending of this game was that all the countries did this grand like country meeting, and then we all decided to just nuke the aliens. Now that I think about it, I'm like, you know what? This might have been like some sort of, what is it? Mega game, tiny scale, but somehow I feel if this happened in real life, of course all the countries are gonna unite and just go nuke the aliens. Which is what we did. And in the game, we had a map and we're dice rolling for where all the aliens and stuff are. I don't think Africa was very inhabitable after we nuked the aliens. Let's just say that. But yes, I don't know. It's probably different, but I liked mega games. If you ever get a chance to play a mega game or they exist in your side of the woods, I highly recommend it. That was one of the most fun I've ever had. And making alliances with people. And there were the secret alliances where I'm like, that country, no, like that's a secret fake alliance. We have our secret inner corner. What is it? Civilization was like 4X, while Europa Universalis is grand strategy. They're kind of different subgenres. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure. I've never played either, to be honest. So my best bet is just like me imagining like a mega game, but like really hard. Like a mega game, maybe more about like the diagnostics and like how many resources, like more detailed, rather than like we had resources too, but they're a bit more lenient is the better way to say, on kind of how we were kind of running around. I mean, there was some loopholes we were exploiting the game that they fixed next time. I didn't unfortunately though, I could not come back for the mega game the next year because I had something on. And then the year after, I can't remember, but I had something clashing and they were doing some sort of like Game of Thrones negotiation mega game. And then I got too old and only you have to be under a certain age to be able to do these mega games. So I was like, no, I'll never be able to do another mega game again. I mean, I guess I could try convince somebody, but like, you need, those mega games are like 60 people. Like, there's a lot to organize, and then you need all the storytellers and stuff, right? Grand strategy is usually geared towards single players versus bots, but it can easily be tweaked from good multiplayer. Get Ares to play Crusader Kings. What is Crusader Kings? Am I gonna crusade? I want to be a king. I want to go have a great civilization. Everyone would love Ares. But if they want to attack my town, you're gonna have to fight me. Because, I ain't giving up the kingship very easily. Well, unless you give me like a really good deal or something. But hey! Ares is pragmatic, okay? If it's like your whole civilization is going to like get exploded, or you can just admit defeat, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna admit defeat. Like, it's not worth sending all my men in to just get annihilated. I know when I've lost. AKA, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Oh boy, Paradox Games do a number on Ares. What do you mean, Paradox Games? Paradox Games. Tell me more. What sort of games do they have? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like See, I would say that I would think I do one thing, but everybody's gonna be like, oh, Ares, remember the time you played Frostpunk and we just sent them to the mines? Hey, I won that game, even though I thought we were gonna lose. So, I thought about giving up many of the time. And sure, we may have gone to a bit of extremism, but we had no choice. Okay? They lived. I did my job. You just needed to get through winter. Right? Paradox is the publisher, and they mostly focus on grand strategy games. Different periods and scales. Do they have something like Take to the Skies where I can verse aliens and have humans? I really enjoyed that. Man, if a bunch of VTubers could get together and do a mega game, I'd be like, mwah. It'd be hilarious and funny. Though I think you'd hope that no one's metagaming, though. That's not fun if people do that. You have to do it as it is in the game, right? What? Frostpunk is management game. Frostpunk hurt me. But I feel like that's the thing, right? If you played a strategy game, it's still management, right? Like, you would be having to manage your people still upset because you're trying to take over another guy, and then you need to have your resources. Like, I'm gonna imagine that this grand strategy game is like a mixture between like Victorio married Frostpunk, married like politics, and then there'll be just random events like, oh, this guy did not like that guy and got rid of him, and now they don't like each other. Who are you gonna side? Ares is like, I don't know. Which one is better for country, right? Paradox Studio that... Oh, okay. Crusader Kings, Europa, Eurus, Heart of Iron, and Stellaris. I'm gonna assume different ones are different eras. So I'm gonna assume Crusader Kings is probably like... when they had the Crusades, so maybe medieval-ish. And then you have Europa Universalis. That gives me, like, future vibes. Maybe, like, cyberpunk. Hearts of Iron sounds like maybe medieval. And then Stellaris sounds like space management. And, like, trying to go conquer spaceness. Space countries. That's what I'm going to guess from the names. Ares, if you read up, I did use to try to distinguish the difference. What? Oh, Crusader Kings medieval. Europa is colonial period. Hearts of Iron is World War III. Oh, Stellaris is space. Bloosh. Okay. That's cool then. Well, maybe I will read up the Discord. If you have things in there, I'll take a peek at them. I feel like it's probably a moosh of many concepts, and I think I'd probably struggle. I think I'd probably rage quit. This seems like a game that, like, in the first hour, I'd be like, oh no, I should have not trusted that guy, and I sold all these things, and now the people are hungry, and now there's a civil revolt, and now I don't have enough of this to go do this, and I'm stuck. Something like that. I'm guessing, right? Your intuition was almost spot on, Ares. Smarty smart. Yay! Repeat the fun of grand strategies, the great game where you're trying to break the balance of power. 4X is focused on exploring, dominating others. Oh, so in 4X typically a win state where that isn't always the aim for grand strategy. Oh, well, it's also true because, like, what is your win condition? And I think I'm gonna say, like, there's a win condition being like, is it survival, or is it obviously like domination, or is it like, yeah, just turning people against each other? I think that makes it fun, okay? But I don't know. I feel like if all the little countries are vibing and happy, I probably wouldn't want to just dominate them. Then I have the more resources and unhappy people with civil unrest between that to deal with. That sounds problematic. I don't know. As long as my civilization's happy, I would just make my civilization, like, work really hard so that if someone tried to jump into my civilization and take me over, then I would make sure I have the manpower behind them. Otherwise, I'd be that country. I'd be the one where it's like, hey, we all happy to, like, be nice to and stuff, but if you stop being a meanie panini, I'm send, like, a bazooka at you. That Ares vibes. Don't touch the bear. Various happy vibing. Don't make Aries upsetty. Then boom, explosion. There we go. That's how I would run my game, right? How good is Aries at maths? Not very good. I have a calculator, then I'm great, right? Grand strategies are usually more open-ended. You set yourself a goal and you go for it. So I could just like complete the game if I'm like content. Actually, no, that's a lie. Aries just wants to build stuff. I think that'd be it. Like, if you gave Aries ultimate power, I think it would be more of a thing about curiosity rather than taking over places. Like, I'd be like, I want to know what that does. And then it would be like, oh man, the resource I need to do that is all the way over there. Or it's like, sir, can I have that nicely? And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, okay, maybe I need to get that. Then I'll try my best to negotiate the sparkly thing because I want it for my sparkly collection of things. Boom! That's how Aries is gonna go get my motivation, shiny sparkly thing. I'm coming for you. And then there's no more sparkly things, and I'll be like, oh well, there we go. That's a wrap. And hopefully my civilians also appreciate the sparkly things, right? What? No! I mean, I can just type that into Google and solve it for you. I mean, I can just copy and paste it, right? The only end I know in Grand Strategy is to become the Crisis Quest in Solaris. Whoa, so you become the issue that people are trying to get rid of it? Okay, so I just need to type that into Google, right? What does it end up? Is it a meme number? Okay, I typed into Google. It's 7.4966e to the plus 23 according to Google. Ha, there we go. I don't know. What? Oh, it's for a strategy game. Okay. Yeah. I will look at some gameplay on this. I don't know, man. It sounds fun for maybe the first hour, but I think after an hour, I just take like a mind melt and be like, I don't want to play with these guys anymore. As long as my civilization has little houses and they're all happy beings. What if I don't want to overtake the world? Unless they have something that I really want. That's a lie. Depends on how much I want the sparkly thing. Like, if they said the sparkly thing gave me something that I really wanted, I'm like, nah. Like, you know, like they could make my civilization have like free power or something, and they work so hard every day. I'm like, okay, maybe we get the sparkly thing. Hey, sharing is caring. If the other place they want to share their technology, they should, right? What? It's a weird middle ground. Do you play Minecraft? Yes, I used to. As like a young Aries once played Minecraft a lot. Hey, you know what I spent Minecraft? I only wanted the diamonds so I could make my house look cooler and get a book for my library. Okay, I wasn't really interested in fighting things. I spent more time on Minecraft building like houses on survival mode. So like whenever I played with people, I'd ask them to go get the resources and fight stuff. I'd be like, sir, I would like to make an order of 64 woods or like something along those lines. And then someone else will come along and like, what's the word? Like, you know, give me them resources and I'll build a nice house. And then I'll make my secret underground bunker and my resources. Feel like so nice and pretty when you come back. But that's what I ended up doing. I spent more time making my farm and collecting animals and making it cozy, right? So that's how I play Minecraft. And then I have never actually beaten the Ender Dragon on survival mode, right? And I know you can get cheats and stuff, but I've never like done the whole Minecraft run where like I do it properly. Like I kill the Ender Dragon with no cheats, no cheating. I did it all by myself. I just never get that far. I get distracted and want to go build things and make it look pretty. Okay, so me. I mean, yeah, you do it on creative mode for like curiosity, but no, I've never actually done it. I've never done a Minecraft run like properly, if that makes sense, right? Why? What do you mean why? I wish Paradox had a better DLC policy. What? What do you mean DLC? Oh, is it not very good? Is it? They don't let you like. Doesn't update. Doesn't let you do things. I don't know. But yes. I once played Minecraft like ages ago. I think they keep updating it like constantly to the point where I'm like, I don't even know what's currently in the game. I think I opened up Minecraft once and was like, oh man, what is all this recipe? Right? It was really weird. And then you couldn't even dye the beds different colors anymore. You had to bleach them back. I was like, no, I don't like this. Ew, what happened to Minecraft? Right, I got Gambo ad, followed by a drinking ad, followed by a chicken wing ad. I think Twitch is trying to plan some night out for you. No, not cute. I swear Twitch always secretly listens to our conversations. It's always very timely. I'll talk about something, and the ads will just be like, oh, so you like that, don't you? And then they'll just go send you that way, and it's just like, meh. Oh well, it who knows? Twitch is sneaky McPeaky and will always be listening when we don't want it to. Okay, but I don't know. I mean, let me know your ads. I'm always curious on what you guys end up getting. What does Twitch think I do? And it's like, okay, those things, okay. Probably they've been listening too much of me talking about Yakuza, and that's probably why. Oh, we've gone over time in just chatting. But I can get the game running in the background. Get the game running in the background. Uh-oh, where's the game noise? There you go. I should get back. Today, we're playing Persona, which was supposed to be Friday's stream. Today, we play on Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. Okie dokie. I don't even know what was happening in this game. Greetings, senpai. Oh, the girl's asking me again. Phantom is doing the spinning. Oh, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's like our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday song, but I don't remember how to sing it properly. Like, I remember the beginning of it, and you know how you remember like half the song? It probably doesn't even sound like that, but it's like very deep in my memory somewhere. I'm gonna watch The Bakery. Oh, no, I forgot. You watch via the tiny microwave. That's what you can do. Okay, there you go. Now, are you all looking at the microwave really closely? Want to hear another bad pickup line? Okay, if it's PG, go for it. You gotta watch the okay, you know what you gotta appreciate though? The fact that when I do forget to go switch it to the other screen, you do get to see it on the teeny tiny microwave. Cut first, right? Red-haired girl. I don't even remember her name, but she's the one I'm trying to chase in romance, okay? Oh man, oh look at how popular I am. There's like 3 girls asking for my attention. Ugh, I'm so flattered. Nah, look, see? And Dr. Lady and greetings, senpai. You're the one. I need you. Greetings, senpai. I was thinking inviting you out. Do you have time now? We can meet in Conchicho. I need to go at once. Girlfriend, I'm coming. Oh my god. Wait, where am I? What the? Where is Aries? I don't even remember where I am. Conchicho Station? Is this where I can get the free pork from? What are you doing there? The velvet room with the girls. Okay. I can talk to Katsumi, but I kind of also want to see if there's any free pork. Does the man give the free pork man? Oh. No, there's no pork yet. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the girl. What? I just learned something. Why do you have a microwave in the bakery? What are you microwaving? Oh, bread? Okay. There's a truth about it, okay? You know, back in the day when I used to work in a cafe, sometimes I learned how to make this cursed scrambled eggs, which was just by putting them into the microwave. That was the most sus cafe I ever worked at, by the way. But they were like, oh, you know how you think you scramble eggs in the pan? No. They just put it in a bowl and stuck it in the microwave and then gave it to a customer like that. And I was like, hey. Sir, I guess Aries has a microwave because sometimes, you know, if there's a customer that goes to the bakery and they really demand fried eggs, I know how to go fry them in the microwave. Are you Tokyo? Because I want to... Oh my gosh! Okay, I'll assume that Godzilla is blowing up things in Tokyo. Okie dokie. Hey. Check out what is these showcases. It's Kujuju Special with chestnuts and red bean paste. Sounds like hamburgers. Okay. Girlfriend. We need to go out. Why are you selling eggs in a bakery? I don't even know anymore. Okay? Like, you know how you go sell some shop and then it clearly says bakery and you always get the one person who will go in and ask for something in the shop that clearly is not sold in the shop? I mean, you get that a lot at cafes where you're like, really? You think that'd be something you can buy here? I mean, you're like, okay then. Yeah, you know, sometimes you making bread and someone really wants to get a egg sandwich and then you need to have a microwave for it. I mean, to be fair, if you're getting anything from the Aries bakery that is like, you know, probably not bread, I can't guarantee you it's made fresh from chat. I probably just went to the nearest grocery store and stuck it in the microwave and gave it to you. Be like, I'm here for the Yeah, the egg sandwich. I would just go get it. Go to the shops and just put some eggs in the microwave and then take it. There you go. I made you an egg sandwich. I mean, what else is there? I don't know. I think, you can make everything taste good with the microwave. We used to have muffins. Actually, I stand corrected. There is a valid reason that I can have a microwave. If I bake muffins, there was a thing in my cafe that they warm up the muffins before. Like, you'd ask them when you give them a muffin, would you like the muffin heated or would you like it cold? And then you would heat the muffin up beforehand because people like to eat a warm muffin. So, I stand corrected. I think that, yes, if someone wants to get a muffin that is warmed up, you can reheat it in the microwave. Guess what? I learned that from a cafe too. No, EXP.
We have a long name for you, microwave. Chef Mike.
What do you? Well, the microwave is called Chef Mike. Okay, I approve of this. The microwave is officially Chef Mike from now on. I never thought the microwave would get a name, but I suppose it has that. But yeah, microwave cooks the best scrambled eggs. Actually, I never ate scrambled eggs out of the microwave. I have no clue what I was serving those people back in that cafe. It's the most dodgiest cafe in the world. You know, that cafe was so dodgy. I forgot my apron once, and I had to pay a fee to the cafe because I forgot my apron. That's like illegal in Australia. You're not allowed to do that. But I was a dumb kid back then. And then I was like, wait, what? I have to pay you money because I forgot my uniform? Like, not my uniform. Like, they had spare aprons, but like my apron, it was in the wash. So that's why I forgot it. Right? So now they're like, oh, we take all your money that you have to give to us. Mind you, I was only $10 an hour. And it was only $2. But still, you're like stealing money from a kid. It's also underpaid, but it doesn't matter. And they're like, it's okay. You can put this money into this jar and then you get it back when we do a Christmas party. But it was great because I never made it to the Christmas party. Still salty about that $2 sitting in that jar. That's my well-earned $2. Okay. Yeah, I'm still salty after all. Now you know about how Arius got annoyed about the whole microwave place and how I was stolen $2 out of. What? What do you mean cheating on Oppenheimer? I'm going for Katsumi. Kazumi. Redhead girl, okay? I don't know. She's great. She's really kind. She's really nice. I was never going after Makoto, right? Some stretches. Yeah!
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go with you, lady! Yeah. What? What? Where are we going? To the park? Let's go! To bring dating.
I love that
I
place.
agree. Date the nuclear warhead. My love is for red hair girl. She looks cool. She saved me. I mean, I know this. And also, Makoto doesn't want to go with me. She said I was too dumb. So that's why she rejected me because I was too dumb brain. So even if I wanted to hang out with her, she rejected me. So Aries don't care about that. I have Katsumi. So meh. Fun fact, plane that dropped it was named that. I'm pretty sure that I just remember there was some bomb called like Fat Man or something. Like it was an actual thing. They named the bombs. I don't know what the other one was called though. But I just remember laughing at that as a kid. Or something like that. It was really interesting. Yeah, little boy, was it the Fat Man nuke? I was like, why would you call it this? Okay, well, that's a fact of the day. I don't know. I mean, it's alright normal people name planes, but I just thought naming the bombs was interesting. Oh, I'm talking about bombs. We're playing this. You can enjoy Makoto that she'll never let me because I'm too dumb in the game. I was dragging you out in these, so curious about what it'd be like. It's nice for you, as long as you're happy.
Yes.
Yo, we're getting the romancing. How dare you be it? I can't believe you. No, Harold. You want more information? Nah. Give me another fact about something positive, like birds. And what bird is the most oddest looking bird in the world? Yeah, give me a bird fact. I want facts about birds, like parrots or pigeons or something. Yeah, give me that. I'm a favor to ask. Will we have to leave? Can I be the one to roll us back? After watching you roll all day, I got an urge to try it. Okay, Kazumi. My first time rowing a boat. I'm so excited. Go stronger soon.
Well, let's
That was
go.
fun. Thanks for taking me out. Yay! We got Kasumi. We got Kasumi. We got Kasumi.
You're back.
Oh, forming to use Screw's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kanda. If we have time, why don't we meet them? Oh, okay, we're gonna see a shogi player? Okay, let's go see the shogi player. Shogi! Fun fact. One of the mathematicians that is essential to AI processing was originally formulated to a method which could say another mathematician was stupid. Okay, I ain't gonna lie though. That's like a vibe though. I made a whole mathematics because I was petty. Who's you? No, I don't want to go with you. Where's Yusuke? Okay, we're gonna leave this place. Are we gonna go find the shogi player? I don't care about Akichi. He can go eat noodles. I don't like him. He's mean. He's like knockoff Light Yagami. Uh-oh. What the? Where am I? How do I do the map?
I'll just add
You know, you don't play for a bit. Suddenly you kind of forget how to do things. That's like Aries vibe. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We got Iwawi. Okay, we got... Ah! I don't want to go to school. Okay, that was a
I
mistake.
should write something.
No! You try to go to... Okay, what do we got? Anyone up here? Mishima. Kechi. I don't care about Kechi. You can go eat noodles. Hifumi. Who is Hifumi? And then Kwame. Okay, where is Yusuke? I thought he just said that he was interested. I mean, I could just vibe with Mishima and see how he's going. I don't care about Akechi. Akechi's stupid, right? When are we gonna go cover the money for the level 80 persona? I don't think I even have an option for level 80 persona. Mathematicians are petty. Historical documents fact there was a whole calculus scandal. England versus Germany. That's so funny. What is it? I don't care about Akechi. I'm gonna go to... What? Why am I going to the red light district? Is Mishima there? Mishima! My man! Nice to see you, bro. How's it cooking? Excited there's an interview. I look silly dressing up for that. And then Oshara-san, she's a devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? After all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? But anyways, I know I must promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? So did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Is it something I want to talk about to you? It's super important. Do you think you can make some time? Yes! Hang out with him. I don't care. Mishima is like level 10 over that, what's his name? Ikichi. Me. Okay, I'm back to lurking. I forgot about that. No worries, not cute. Oh, good. There's your fact for birds. I got a fact for birds. What? Physiological difficulty for the mother carrying an egg. Oh, what is this? Kiwi birds. Oh, I already knew this. Yeah, the kiwi birds have like really big eggs compared to their body. Right? Yeah. Poor kiwi bird. Yeah, big circle bird cannot. Thank you. I missed last week because IRL issues. No, that's okay. Persona 9. Yes. Oh yeah. That was me. I have secret stream. Might be slightly shorter today because Aries just need to go to sleep in a bit. Not a bit, but like, you know, I need to catch up on some sleepies because I've been very, very busy. But I'm tempted to go into the pantry and grab some chips and eat them while I play this game. Should I do that, chat? Should I be munching on some chippies? I could be real quick and grab some chippies. I want some chippies. Yeah, so we get a double wham slam of personas. So that I can go back into the castle and start stealing stuff from the other guy. Right? Why? What do you mean why? I had to go talk to the bread corporate overlords. You know, and if you don't go to the bread corporate overlords, they can shut down your bread shop. And I can't make bread for you guys anymore. You know? You have to go, you know, to see the master bread lords. Otherwise, like, you know, how is Aries gonna pay for rent? We'll have no home to go make bakery open. No, the bread. Yes. So I am back because, you know, I had things on Friday. I don't like missing streams because you guys are so amazing and you always like wait. I'm like, I'll make it up to you guys. So get my food. Phantom too smarty smart. Okay, I'm gonna munch. Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna go do a quick pick up my chippies and me backy, and then you can just hear me munching in the background. Oops. I think I could eat a whole bag of chips in like, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'll be back in a flash. Nothing better than some chips. Chips, 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 chips. I got chips. Oh, move. Don't worry. I'll come back with food. Now Iris can play longer because she has like food to eat, which is yummy. And yes, if you need snackies as well, guys, I would totally teleport chips if I could to you, but unfortunately teleportation doesn't exist yet. That'd be so cool though. Like, the only thing I want teleportation is not to teleport myself, but like, imagine teleporting things. It'd be so much more easier. Like, let's say I wanted to go get like food or something. I could just Uber teleport it. Nah, I think that if we had a teleportation system, people would 100% abuse it. Oh, huh? Nuggets. I have nuggets. No, we're not at the fire station. I'm back. Wasn't that long. I've never left you guys in the fire station. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. Okay. Let's get back into it. Nom, nom, nom. What? The movie? I'm gonna ruin Dino Crackers for me? I've never seen it. Maybe I shouldn't if it's gonna ruin Dino Crackers for me too.
What do you think?
Nom, nom. What do you mean, lost baby? What time have I ever, Harold? I have not done that.
Hey!
Right info. Tell me, kid. I love how he's like in his school uniform forever. Like he never changes. Next target? Tell me already. Next time, no need to rush. I believe Harold more than you. Don't we? Shh. Shh. Doesn't matter. Handsome young actor has been getting popularity. Ooh. Great acting, solid conversation skills, and has been source of commercials. Oh. If he turns his heart, everyone will have to manage to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gonna be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. Really? No, I'm not saying it out of jealousy. I just heard that the famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of the fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. Exactly. No, this has to be the evil underbelly the entertainment industry looks like. Anyways, you don't have to listen to the public's wishes. You have to change his heart. Best publicity for you guys.
What do you think?
And my amazing producer. I don't know, Mishma. That sounds a little dumb. Swimming in requests. I don't know. I don't know, bro. That seems like a dumb idea. 6 stars.
All right.
XP from Uncanny Best with Fusing Moon and Missioners. Okay. 10 years and I still can't stand this guy. What, Mishma? I don't need Mishma. I'm not boring. I'm not a 0. Oh. Poor Mishma. I kind of hope he gets his persona form. He just seems like the guy that he's kind of included but not included. Wow.
All right.
After Zara. Bye. This request will boost your popularity. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gone this far, right? Nice job. Oh well. Make the guy feel good. He just really wants to be included. Don't make him sad. This success is thanks to me. You're changing the world. Man, it's gonna be loose lip. It's gonna be this guy. 3 out of 10. The nuggets were cold. The bread was good though. Okay, see the chat with Akechi more. He'll be able to ask us Lego's enemy weaknesses when we engage with people. What? Really?
Damn it.
Fine. I'm talking to Akechi. I don't like Akechi. Boring Akechi. More details.
See
Okay.
you around.
Bye-bye, Mishma. Saturday is the date I think that we get when we hear about what happened, maybe?
It's so hot.
Pregnancy will end soon. Vacation time is over. Rest for a while, I guess. Trip to Mementos? I want to rest. Breaks are important. Don't forget to answer them. Memento quests. What if I don't care about them? It's raining, it's pouring. Okay.
This is why I hate
It's usually boring because you don't understand a catchy best boy. What do you mean? Okay. We'll use this. Peace Desire. Something for the public exhibition. It's on display there. Okay, we're gonna spend more time with Yusuke. I know there's mementos, but I really want to see his art piece. Go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, I've never been there before. Fine. I'll talk to fake knockoff Light Yagami, and I will consider it. Talking to him. Maybe.
All right.
Oh, an art museum's now an option. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, wow, that's pretty. There's an evaluation portion. My piece really stands out amongst the sea of art here. I mean, his art looks horrifying. That looks so scary. No one's come to see it. They're so afraid of the truth, however, they do not take a close look. Ooh. Look, I'm assuming orange emanating from it. Desire. I see desire here. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. What do you mean? Elegance, no emotion in this piece. Come here, there's so much more detailed paintings over there. Bruh. And no need to worry, I'm not bothered in the slightest. Yeah. The cheese tastes of despair. No! Yeah, when you realize you're eating too much cheese and you don't feel too good. Yep, that's what I feel like. Oh well. This is,
Wow.
Knowledge and Patron has arrived. I like your opinion, so what are your thoughts on this piece? Oh, the art commentary. Instead of the exhibition, the technique is excellent. The composition is mediocre. Bro, really?
What
Why?
did you say?
The artist. Stale? Abstract work such odd theme, you must inject some individuality. What? Try to move yourself from the artist's bias. But does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. More critical eye to your work in future if you truly want to progress as an artist. Bro. Good. I kind of want to do that one because he deserved it. Inside your own opinion.
Why?
Aww, every essence of desire. Poor guy. That's the way art works, though. Sometimes you might think it's great and somebody else thinks it's not good. Aw, empty after all. Aww. Desire's captured me.
How could this be?
Put myself into believing otherwise. What? That's so dramatic. Forsaken by the gods of art. Grave mistake shall end for me. Stand up, come on. Oh. What is gonna happen? The art will remain of my being. Yusuke, stop being dramatic. Stand up, Yusuke.
I
What?
see.
I see. I must stand up both literally and figuratively. Guess I'll give up now. I like this art though. I think it's pretty. I like it. It's truly
Okay.
painful. I must prove my ability. That's a spirit. Start by painting, and then I will paint beyond, which I can paint even more. Good, he's got it. Capture the essence of emotion. Oh, it's much logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I shall conquer this. Yay, dig upgraded. I can perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Ooh.
Alright.
Okay.
Let us return home.
Ligrim, I know we're talking about the Dr. Banana. That's so cursed. There was another one I heard where it was a mirror, and one of the art students like wiped off the dust, which was part of the exhibit, and the kid didn't know, and that was actually part of the exhibit. And they're like, "No, you got rid of my dusty mirror." And I'm like, "Man, it probably was an improvement." The slump, Gentleman's critique may be not fully. I've been lucky now. Path is clear. Keep on drawing. 10 pieces by end of today. That's a spirit. Ah. I need to escape the slump. Pick myself rather quickly today. I will get past this. Okay, we'll meet again soon. I don't know, bro.
Ah, you're back.
I want to learn to change a heart thing. Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey,
Play a little. Okay. We'll see what the other things have to offer first. Maybe we can ask the lady how our health is? Who's outside looking for a quest? Maybe we can go talk to Akechi. Tajiro. Wow. Who's Hifumi? Oh, who's here? Seems like no one's available, eh? Okay. Oh, Hifumi's a shogi player. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I was a bit confused for a bit. I was like, huh? I guess we could just do the LeBlanc guy and make extra coffee. In preparation for next time. Because the coffee's always good. Because I always find like when I'm going on the quests that I'm a little bit short of SP. And it definitely helps when you have some. Okay. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Or maybe I can just hang out with the coffee man.
oh,
Oh no.
hi.
Hey Becky! Oh no! Wait! What does the maid do? I'm really confused. Does she help teach me to level up my skills? Or is it just really weird? I'm really confused. The teacher said she could help me with homework, right? Oh, cool!
I see.
Oh, right away.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
Wait, really? Oh no. Oh no.
Never mind. So,
What kind of kid
what
are
kind
you?
of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're
Oh my
earnest
God,
and have a
Kikwami.
strong sense of justice.
I'm so confused on what's going on. I mean, I still think this is a valid use of time. In that, I was curious what this would do.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
These options both are terrible. He needs money. This really ended up. Nah. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Oh my gosh, Kakao, stop being mean to me. You're getting paid 5,000
Okay,
yen, not to
then
roast me.
How about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
What?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Wait, skip class. This was an option?
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
What?
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Oh my god.
Sound good?
I promise. What? So I pay $5,000 for stats so that I don't have to go to school? Hmm? Oh my god. She's like, you must have been really good at cleaning. You must have known somebody, right? Oh my god. Hmm? If he lets you escape and you fight without penalties? Ooh, I have to go look at that.
Attending school.
Huh?
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school
hello,
helping
Clemson.
you.
I'm doing good today. As you can see, I'm munching a bunch of chippies. And, we called the maid service in this game. And, now I know what it does. I mean, I don't know if the coffee guy would have been like, Sonny, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, I just want to go call the phone. She allows party members a chance to follow up and attack if Joker downs an enemy in combat. What? I want to get the Shogi play now.
What do you have to say to that?
I didn't get the teacher to help me.
I am thou.
Oh,
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
a new vow
It shall
with my
become
teacher.
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Hmm,
With
what
the
are
birth
you?
of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Oh,
lead
no.
to freedom and new power.
Can someone explain what the teacher does? Like, does she have any useful benefits besides just skipping school? Various activities in Kwami's class. Wow.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Talk to Kwami.
Well, I guess I should get going.
Okie dokie.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework.
Oh,
okay?
no. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so
Oh, she
I don't
doesn't
get
get called
requested
in
that
for the maid
often.
services.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
I don't know what I feel about this. So we're gonna pay her so that we can keep skipping class?
Just think about it, okay? Master!
Oh, we can change party members mid-fight? Oh. Wait, so this is for this character, or is this for, the Shogi player? I'll have to upgrade that then. Very true. She's useful. At rank 10, it lets you go out after going to houses or mementos. She can also offer random other things. Oh, the more you level up. Cool. Don't tell the school about this. No, don't about maid stuff to anyone. It'd be our little secret, just affect you and master. Okay, can you keep a secret? I love how eyeballs go really big on this. Ah. Please stop talking like that. No. You're not even gonna play along. You're killing me here. I'm gonna head home. Aww. Don't forget to study for your exams. You waste your time playing, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. That was awkward. Do teachers not get paid enough in Japan? Is that why she has to work as a maid? That's so interesting. Oh yeah, look at Quentin's watch streak. Wow. Why don't you read something until we get there? Oh. My knowledge, because I'm dumb and Makoto won't hang out with me because I'm stupid. Go to a social link and you will know. Okie dokie, we're gonna go get the maid.
Oh.
You know what I do want to upgrade? I want to upgrade the gun guy and get him as a friend, but he needs like really high guts, and I don't know how to get that. Information overload grown. Oh, intelligence from that. Maybe. Are we still dumb? Oh. I think we're still dumb. Makoto won't hang out with us because we're too dumb. I want something filling. We're not good calories. Why don't we get tea? Fruity. Fruity. I could do with some fruity.
Wow.
Hip drink that's played with ladies. Sounds delicious.
Nice.
Yeah. The diner. Fruity. Okay, guys, we're gonna get some fruity. Makoto. Oppenheim is here. Oh. What? Union. I don't think we can make a harem in the game. We can, like, get the teacher to be a maid, which is weird. I don't feel good about this power imbalance. I'm calling the teacher as a maid service. We're just paying her. But no, we are going to date the red hair girl. I think out of all the characters, I'm going for her. But I'd be curious, have you played before Persona Union? But the teacher, no! The teacher's weird. She's our teacher. She already told us to go not be able to do class, okay? No. That'll get the teacher and my character in hot water.
Well, shall we begin?
3 Kingdoms period. Oh. I'm loyaler! It has consequences. No! I only want red hair girl. Red hair girl is the one for Aries. Yeah, that sounds like it's got consequences. No dating all the girls at once. Aries ain't got time for that, man. First back for dominance is an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords of the commands 1,000 men have an own appeal. Okay. What question? Does not mean romancing. Oh, okay. How am I romancing them? I'm curious now. Oh. What's a Bay Zoe? Oh, there's a point where it's clear if you want to go for the romance or not. Oh, really? Okay, I got ya. There'll be a pop-up and it says, Aries, do you want to date redhead girl? And Aries will click, yes!
What is the
that.
answer?
What original meaning of the original Chinese phrase these dumplings came from? What? Dumplings? Huh? Romancing is a dialect choice in the higher rank than the links. Okay. Red Hill Girl's the one for me. I see, but like you don't have to romance them. You can still increase the link without romancing them. Your member is injured? That's okay. I hope. Wait, member? I hope you're okay, Professor. What happened? That sounds pretty scary. I'm gonna ask the link, the star link. Which one is it? Barbarian's head. Okay, thank you, Starlink. I'm never gonna get these. I don't know anything about Japanese history.
This is it. Very good.
If you ask me about maths, maybe I stand a chance, but I don't even know. What, that was a dumpling? Manto came from a phrase meaning barbarian head. Okay. One region's barbarian would have used a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flame river. Oh! That sounds messed up. So you like made a Bozai and ship a head as a substitute? Is he really a criminal?
Nice going.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Am I still dumb? How smart do I gotta be to talk to Makoto? Because she keeps ignoring me. Eri does not appreciate that. I'm already like a level 3. Ah, my kindness is poop though. I'm not very kind. Bazoe cute faces on them. If you think about the origin, it's not too off the mark. Oh, okay. Bazoe? I'm gonna look up what a Bazoe looks like. Bazoe. Bazoe? Oh, it's dumpling. Oh, it's a Bowsy. Oh, it's a yeast leaven filled bun that is steamed. And it has pork or chicken or mung bean. So it's just a kachu pao. Is that what it's called? A kachu. Did I just say it wrong this whole time? Yeah, the chasha pao is a steamed bun with a savory sweet barbecue pork. Don't make me pronounce these, okay? Sometimes you try to read a menu and you're like, I don't know how to pronounce this. Add a bizarre and a goat stomach rock. What do you mean? Quentin, 30 plus 19 streamers. So many streamers, Quentin.
Yep.
I hope you get enough sleep with how many streamers, but keep going. See how many you can get. Collect them all like Pokemon. I never knew strategists came up with cooking. No, the strategies. Makoto's a strategist. Wanna see what she can cook up? Huh? Makoto? She didn't want to hang out with me though. She's the one who thinks she's too cool for me. Oh, the doctor wants to meet up with me now? Okay. We'll just see what the doctor says. I mean, it's not like we have much in the game anyways. We're just gonna level up everything. Scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Wait, where is this coming from?
So...
On my way to school this morning, I spotted a kitten. Oh. Lifetime for the effort. Cats are sharp. Well... it's not the worst, I suppose. Kitten because small can really do damage. Oh, okay. Make sure we put antibiotics on the scratches. Different kind of path. The pain felt within one's heart. The pain felt upon one... This is dramatic. Okay. There are all sorts of ways to diagnose physical injuries and illness. This man, he's just like a... he's one of those big brain psychology doctors. I see, I see. Pains of the heart. Unknown territory we haven't learnt yet. Trauma is difficult when invisible. Directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way like antibiotics and a scratch. That'd be great. We should support his endeavors. Ah yes, something like that would be wonderful. Fortunately, as it may be, we know there's no topical medication that can heal heartache. Why do you want to know this, Maruki? Did someone break your heart? Should call the... I know a friend called the maid teacher. If you give her a ring, I'm sure she can make you happy. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Let me demonstrate. What? Woe is me. I don't know what this teacher's doing. He seems a little odd. Don't you think, guys? Woe is me. Give him a break. He's apple juiceless. You're right. He hasn't his daily apple juice. That's why. Maruki, I need you just not to be very like, my heart is in pain. It's like a big piece through the chest. What are you doing? This is torturous burning deep inside me. What acting is this? You do not win any awards. Sorry, that was poor attempted acting. Please don't look at me like that. Basically, what I'm getting is our own emotional pain is the only way we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. Person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing to others, there is no way to truly grasp it. Oh, yes, because the human experience is like, well, kind of to the individual. Okay, cool. Well, we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of the pain. Yeah, true. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to water around it. I don't know. As what, the school counselor, I don't really think you're going to get that very far in this, good sir, but you are always welcome to try. Comprehend psychological pains and what's unknowable. It will perform these more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. He's gonna become the love doctor, guys. He's like, you have a broken heart? Come to Maruki. We're gonna go fix it like antibiotics. I'm like, Oh, that's a grand plan, hey? Okie dokie. I don't know, man. I am not thinking this is gonna work out, but man can dream. Am I right? Real people's pain, that'll be for the best, right? I'm not a fan of pain myself. I think he had a heartbreak and he's trying to fix his own pain in his heart, and we're gonna find that out later. He'll laugh at my ideas, a silly, pointless dream, and I can't blame him. Don't tell him what Aries is thinking. Don't tell him what Aries is thinking. And you have the time to listen to what I have to say. You actually try to understand. Thank you. I can tell somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy Hadagard idea finally appear before me. You know, you could become a counselor yourself one day. I don't know. He just spent 90% talking, and I just spent most of the time listening. A shoestring budget, but I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
Oh.
Yay, you become a skilled counselor in the future. Grateful for your assistance. Okay, give me that XP bonus. That's all he's giving me. Rank up. What do we got?
All right.
Okay, but what do I get for helping you? Nothing? A grand zero? Okay, fine. Bye-bye, mental training, man. Maybe I got smarter. My mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, my max SP is bigger now? Oh, I like that. Okay. Snack? Oh, we got a happy pop. I don't even know what that is. Like a lollipop?
Okay.
Okay, well, he did give me a lollipop, and I got better SP, so Aries can't complain. Do you have a one-sided? I ended up rambling again. I may have said that. Asked Asuna, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I'm completely fine. Thank goodness. Every guy wants middle-aged with their rambling psychology. I never said you were rambling and that I was 100% listening. Great that we could keep sorry, I need to go. I better go. You go. Oh, you have no money, huh? Oh well. We're nearly at the next part of the story. We get past the school stuff.
Hey!
Sooty armor, wash it at the laundromat. Secondhand clothes store, could you take them too? But we better do something with them. Okay. No! The crossword's gone!
Now,
What do you want to do?
Poop. Okay, well, we'll go wash the sooty armor then. We can sell it. I mean, is there anybody who wants to go see Aries? Who are you? I need to ask you, can you request me? I'll do a good job. Why am I requesting the maid girl? Fine. What are you gonna give me, huh? You're just gonna drive me broke. Do you think I am made of money? I don't even know. Oh my god, she's gonna clean up my room. I don't know what to think about this. I feel conflicted. I feel very conflicted about this. Aries approves of the cute maid outfit, but having the teacher, maybe not that bit, but free cleaning service. Covered in dust. Pain in your heart to see such a dirty maid or dirty. Kikami, don't say things like that. I feel nothing. Where's the play long? No, she's doing the maid thing. Get her out. Get her out. No, I don't want this. I want red hair girl, not you, teacher. This is conflicting. Your brain. Okay, here, hit her window. Give bye-bye. Yeah. This'll do. Keep a little messy for that shabby chick feel, you know. And now cleaning is complete. My room looks the exact same as it was before. I don't see the difference. Oh, Master Uwu. No, Freddy boy. There's all sorts of wrong with this scene. She's on my bed. Get the teacher off my bed. I already have an older lady and she's in the hospital doctor. I don't need a teacher. They just become weird. The doctor's weird enough already, okay? Christmas cake for you, Aries. Ah, bloom, explosion, disappears. I don't know, man. I feel this whole arc is like expensive, and like, you know, if you're gonna pay $5,000, you're kind of like, I don't know, what's 5,000 yen in like in Japanese to normal dollars? How much is that? That like $50 a pop? That's like a lot of money to get someone to go clean your room for you. Hiring a teacher as a maid is pretty popular fantasy since Persona 5 came out. What, really, Aoife? Oh no, I just feel like she doesn't really want to be here, and now she's on my bed. Now this whole situation just got weirder, right? No, Union, this is incorrect. Aries does not approve of this. Get out of my house, lady. I just want your upgrades. I don't want to go shoot after this. You're allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush for my part-time job after class ends. Aww. The days are hard to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, the room smells like cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. Surprised that you actually requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird to me, were you? Absolutely not. You're my teacher, bro. As long as you understand. I know I'm a maid athlete, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... Yo, and I need a nap. Sorry, give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Woman, you should not sleep in my bed. It kind of get weird. Yeah! Yeah! Aries, take brain damage. Rock blessing. Oh, hi, Yogi. I'll bless you with a roik. Okay. Your rock today is the blue turquoise, which is the throat chakra or the Ajna chakra. A lovely light blue rock. This one is all about +1 to your communication and expression going into your week. I hope you're able to go talk them big thoughts, whether it's writing or just speaking it or any form of communication. You got this. Do you know any jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Tell me if you know it. Oh. What for? Well,
You know,
my little sister. No! She's so sick I need money to pay medical expenses. Aww. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer. What? Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, I understand. Goodbye. No! Wait, yeah, now the yen's pretty weak, so 100 yen is closer to 75 with the US dollar being 100. Oh, so you remove like a 0 from it. $50 maid service? Man, that's expensive. I could have bought like 2 lunches with that. Decent lunches. Huh? Oh, wrong number. Sorry to ask this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen? Never mind. Owing one of the students' money would be the worst. You have some money, but mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting on services like this. This is all for you. I need the money, so I appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we get involved further, things could get complicated. I mean, warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're high school after all. Yay! She's got more powerful.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. What? I don't know. What? Oh no, I don't really have any money now. Yeah, if she take all my money, then it'll be a problem. Yeah.
Okay.
Rank up. It's alright. No. Now what happened to our outfit? Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Stop doing that face, Kiwami. It just looks weird. A little more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just want to hear your voice, Master. No, you got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quota for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, drive me sane, so I'm gonna go drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. No! Union thinks it's money well. Aries is a cat girl of decency. Yes! I sell bread as my trade. I don't go clean people's houses. That's terrible. I'll be sneezing because of all the dust. Man, that's like the worst job. You need to get skilled of making people talk so they make bread for you. That's actually how you win it. I don't know, man. I mean, like, here's the thing. Yeah, I get you gotta do what you gotta do, but I'm kind of like, Aries is bad at cleaning things, I feel. I feel like, good enough, and then they'll be like, what do you need vacuum this enough or dust it? And then Aries goes, sneefle, sneefle. Because that's what happens. Whenever I try to dust my room, I just keep sneezing and sneezing. I might have like a very light dust allergy or something, because like, yeah, I vacuum and I dust and the whole thing is like, my nose keeps running. And that's why Aries is in bakery. Right? What, Freddy boy? What? I hope my coworker didn't ask what I'm doing right now. Double wham slam of just like a stream where it's, hey, there's a cat maid, and then there's another maid on the screen. What? Told you were lazy. Wait, if you're supposed to be working, work away. Right? But welcome to the stream, Freddy. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my gosh, wait guys. That's the teacher that was our maid. Wait, can I leave? We'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow. No slacking off. Weird. She's going against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little nod too. Wait a second. Is what she meant by ditch class? Maidception. We made Maxing so good. Double maid. Yes, this makes Smarty make smart. Thought she left you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't complain. What? Slacking off in Kwame's class. I am. Oh, you got a break. Yay! Welcome. Well, that's cool then. Break away. Well, not break away. Break into the break here. Here's a great place to take a break. I'm playing Persona. And man, I was awkward with the whole teacher thing, eh? Use the free time to do various things like reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. I'm kind of enough to give us free time, so we better put to good use. What's the plan? I feel like I should listen to the lecture, though. Okay, genuine question. I feel like I should listen to this, or I'm not going to be able to know how to do the exam later on. Right? Let's talk about areas. I'm going to make an ice cream wrapper machine. What? Ice cream wrapper machine? What? So it wraps ice cream? Or is it a wrapper with ice cream patterns on it? Wah, wah, wah. I'm confused. These are not important for exams. Oh, okay. They're not important for exams? That's great, because I'm going to read. More knowledgeable. Just read that. I'll become even smarter. Going in the Phantom Diamond. Whoa! Can I test it? What do you mean? See, you need more money, not only to pay to win that level 80 persona, but also help out your dear teacher with a small loan of $1 million. What do you... I do actually feel really bad for her. Like, this is a situation that is kind of terrible all around, because understandably, the teacher was like, you know, I really need the money, and this is clearly awkward for both of us, but I really need the money. And then you were a student like, well, I guess I can get my level up, rank up. Knowledge is the key to the universe. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just read. Realize how long you get reading. How far did you get? Ah. Continue on some time. Cool. That was great. Come on me for this later. I should have done this earlier. Then I could just not listen to her in class. What does my phone say? Rafflesia wants extra money. Money is nice, but I could also just talk with people. Why? What? Wait, what do you mean Inivix fee? That's true. Wait, I missed the thing. What did you say? What were you talking about? I missed it. Oh, you thought I was... What? I'm lost, Inivix fee. No, it's gonna be 2 more weeks before it's done. Or up and running. What? Up and running? What? Okay then. Well, I hope it goes well. What you're doing. What is this? Harold says, you should have done a lot of things earlier. Like, I don't know, using the... No! I'm not getting rid of more personas. I'm trying to go do the missions. I could get more money though. That would be good. Is there another way I can get more money? I guess just working in Rafflesia so that I can pay the maid service. So I'm feeling kind of broke constantly. Life is expensive. Okay, Hanaki. Yes. I get paid more.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay, Hanaki. We're gonna go and probably... I don't think anyone has any, what's the word? Missions for me today, do they? Let's go have a look at the thing. Makoto doesn't like me because I'm too dumb. Yusuke's here. Takemi! Oh, we can get our guts up. But Rafflesia money is pretty nice, eh? We can do a shift later, maybe. I'll do the doctor first. And then I can always do the shift later on, can't I? I think that's how that works. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the doctor. I want to get my, like, guts up so I can go get the gunman as a confidant. Because otherwise I still can't. I'm not gutsy enough. Okay. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation of a pair of reading glasses. Ah, what are you here for today? New patients. Oh, setting up. Will grow stronger soon. Okay. Hang out with her. What if she's still outside? Okay. Aries Ferris, are you a doctor? No. Aries not doctor. Aries is like not doctor. Aries just go to doctor. That's what Aries does. What? Get a job. What do we pay to win? If Aries cannot win normally, we can compensate just by gambling and just paying people. Chad is like Walter talking to Jesse. Aries, we need to infuse more personas. Fine. Fine. I'll go get more personas after I talk to the doctor. Are you a veterinarian? No, I'm not a veterinarian. I wish I was smart enough. I did want to be a vet though when I was younger. But then I realized that I'd just be putting down people's pets and then that would make me mega depressed. Like supposedly, I don't know about other countries, but vet science is one of the highest like depressos supposedly because people get really sad that they put people's pets down. Like what do you do? Like if I was like, I'm sorry, your pet surgery is going to cost you $50,000 and then you're like, oh, I don't have $50,000. So my other option's like, well, your doggy pog is in pain, so we have to put him down. That would make me feel really horrible. But obviously, like, you know, it's a business. You can't be doing like free operations to people. So I don't know. I was like, I don't think that's going to work for me, right? Hive Mind Chat is now taking revenge. What? You are helping more people's pets. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
True. I don't know. It's weird. I guess it's the trade-off. Like, you know, like you'd be able to save, but what if you don't? Like, what if you like, I don't know. This is why like I always kind of scared of like, I guess medicine or like operations. Like, sure, it's great when it goes good, but what about all the ones you failed? Like, what if someone paid $50,000 for a surgery and then their pet died after anyways because the surgery only had like a 20% of succeeding? I can see why that would mess with people. Because, like, you need to pay your staff and stuff, right? It's not like you can get all that money back. Huh? That's why we make the stream extremely profitable. Create the Aries Fairies Pet Foundation and fund every pet surgery forever. Well, yeah, I think that's why people have the... Like, I've seen so many, like, GoFundRaisers because people's pets are, like, in dire need of, like, surgery and stuff, and like you see them all the time, like people asking money for their pets, and it's obviously very heartbreaking, but because like I've had friends and then yeah, the amount of times their like dogs like dislocated a leg or like fallen over or ate something and like they stress for the vet bills. This is why I guess I'm smart enough and smart. I just know I don't have that sort of money, so that's why I don't have any pets, like big pets, because you know, I know if I had a dog or cat, I wouldn't be able to give it the life it deserved because I probably would not be able to pay for its like monthly pet bills or whatever and give it a good life. What? If you die, a few more to live. It's a way of looking at it. Well, pets aren't exactly cheap and most people don't usually have pet insurance. Well, exactly. And that's why, like, I don't know. I've seen enough people have to sell things to save, like, to get money for their pet surgery, and it's never a good place to be in. Like, I've been that friend where the person's like, hey, would you consider, like, I'm trying to sell some stuff, do you want to buy anything because I need money for my pet and I'm gonna go into surgery. And like, okay, I wanted to support them, so I bought some things, but you obviously feel really bad because their cat like needed money for surgery or something, and you're just kind of like, you know, like you hope the best for obviously the cat making through it, but it's just a really bad place to be in. I think being forced to do anything is never really nice, and I obviously feel bad for the person having to sell their stuff to make money for their cat. This is worries me about getting a cat as well. I want one so bad, but I was worried if it hits the fan, can I support it? And yeah, and the economy is really, yeah, and that's true, right? The economy is really bad. And like, I think it is that, like, you know, there is that little wiggly, like, thought in your head where sometimes it's like it happens, you know, because I had a friend who also had a cat, and their cat had to get rushed as well because the cat, like, context, right? I don't 100% agree with this because we have a bit of an issue with the cats, like, eating all the wildlife. But, they let the cat wander all the time outside. And what happened is that the cat got in a fight with another male cat and got, like, beaten up really badly. Like, got its face all scratched up and, like, was bleeding everywhere. And then obviously they got the cat home and they're like, we gotta rush it to the hospital. And then the cat had to get a bunch of, like, stuff for his face because he got really, like, scratched up. And yeah, then you go, well, you know, that's obviously really unfortunate, but it's like you had no control of that. You could have, like, looked after your cat the bestest and, like, you know, and then boom, he comes home, he's super injured. And yeah, if that timing is like, I don't know, your shower blew or your car tire blew or something, it's just bad timing. I just know for me personally, I'm like, you take pets, man, that's a commitment. And that's for through thick and thin, right? That is not a, oh, oopsie doopsie, I may have made it oopsie. It's kind of like, well, you know, and this is the sad bit as well. I've known people where they buy pets and the pets went from a reputable dealer. So, like, I had someone who I knew where, like, straight away, like, the dog wasn't even that old. The dog got cancer. And I think what they said is that this is popular with, like, some pets that, like, get a bit inbred or something, right? So, yeah, it's quite horrible. But obviously then the dog had a bunch of issues, you know, with its, like, quality of life because of the cancer. And then you ask yourself, like, the hard questions. It's like, okay, well, there's the treatment, obviously, for doggy. And there's also the ongoing cost and whether you can afford that. It's hard because you have to put a value on a pet's life, and suddenly it's like, oh, you know, I don't know. I guess I know that I wouldn't be able to afford that. And if I did have a pet, I'd want to be in a situation where I knew that no matter what happened, I could give it the best shot, that if it wanted to live, that I could give it, you know, a good life. But I'm like, nah, I'm not in that situation. And I feel like as much as I want to pet her, it is a responsibility. And I would probably say, yeah, like, if you want a pet, you should ask yourself the hard questions, because, I don't know. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to be a vet. I genuinely thought, yeah, saving pets is all cool, but the amount of, like, money, like, I knew someone else whose pet, got injured on Christmas, and they had to go take it to the vet, the emergency vet. It was like a Christmas dinner party or something, I think. And they had the double rate, so it's public holiday rate plus out of hours rate plus emergency surgery. And it got, like, the final price was, like, ridiculous, and they couldn't afford it. They're like, we can't afford, like, literally was that, we don't have that money, right? And then I knew someone else's pet who also ate something weird, and it was also in the middle of the night, and then they also got hit with the double emergency, like, weekend out of hours, like, public holiday rate. And then you're just like, man, pets are expensive, like, ugh, right? What? Do you go to the doctor or the veterinarian? Ah, very good question, AOXP. We go to the cat doctor. The catman doctor. He is specialized in the cat girl and cat dude anatomy. So we don't have doctors or veterinarians. We have to go to the Dr. Catman. That is my theory. This is what worries me. Yeah, but was it purebreds are a mess in general because they have inbred heart, they have all sorts of issues. Maybe that's why, because I knew the person who bought that dog that did end up getting cancer was like a purebred or something. But I also had one of my dogs to the vet on the 25th of December. No! Get one free on the street. You don't know though, if it's free on the street, it could have all sorts of issues. Like ticks, or like dietary issues, or like malnourishment issues, or like all sorts of things. So you don't know as well what you're picking up. Veterinarian for cat people. It's the doctors for cat people. That is what I go for, right? I don't know. I think, oh, yeah, keep the fun going. Yeah, money for cat food. Okay, if I need to get fun. Appreciate it, thank you, Brumley. But yeah, I would say if you, I don't know, I mean, maybe chat here can tell me the most amount of money you spent on your pet. I think different countries, maybe it's cheaper to look after pets than others, but definitely where I live, like, pets are expensive. Like, if you need to go, if your pet needs to go to surgery, that is not going to be cheap, right? Expect to be paying essentially premium, yeah, for things. And obviously, you know, I get it. You want to look after your pet, but yeah, it's not cheap. I think maybe other countries, do you get better vet care? I don't know. I've only ever had like Australia kind of as a kind of context thing, and friends who've had issues with pets and pets doing things and that sort of thing. Is there anything in other countries that do things to help your pet care situation, or is it kind of the same all round for those who might not be, you know, in Australia? I'm very curious. Funny enough, I'm coming out of the same thing my dog had back then. Oh! Had to go talk about cat, yes. Right? And last in my area, there aren't really any strays. You can always go to the pound, but sometimes, and this is like, you know, another issue. I had someone pick up a dog from the pound. Sometimes the pets have like really messed up like trauma. And I'm gonna say that because I had a friend who picked up a poodle. Someone I knew is probably the better way to say it. They picked up a poodle from a stray, and they had this whole thing where you couldn't go close to the poodle, and you asked like why, and they're like, oh, because the poodle bites. And you're like, what do you mean? And the poodle just like wouldn't, like, if you're like male, you couldn't go up to the poodle, and it's like, why? And they're like, oh yeah, that poodle has PTSD or something. The previous owner beat it with a belt, and that was like on the file when they picked it up from the pound. So it's a gorgeous poodle. It's like whoever owned it spent a lot probably on this poodle, because it is like a purebred poodle, or like a smart poodle, or like a very gorgeous looking poodle. But like, I know that's the problem, obviously. Yes, you take it from a pound, but it might have issues. Obviously this poodle had trauma, and it was prone to biting. So they actually had that. The poodle went to like a wash, like a dog wash, and bit the person who was washing the dog. So, you know, it's a bit tricky, because I get it, like, you can train your dog for obedience and whatnot, but there is obviously, yeah, if you do pick up the strays, you don't know what comes with it. I knew one tried to adopt a feral cat, and that went really badly. Because the cat wasn't a pet cat. It had been basically feral, and that it scratched her arms really bad, and she was like, oh, I can make it like me. Cat did not like her. And then it escaped into the wild and bit through like her cat patio or whatever, and now it's just in the wild. And I was thinking like to this person, it's not really, you know, I was like, do you need to tell authorities that your cat's now lost in the wild? It was a wild cat, but now it's wild definitely again. You know, a lady who adopted a mistreated poodle. Hers is mute. The owner is vocal cords to have not. Oh no, Ligram. That is so sad. So the doggy can't bark? That's what I mean though. Like, some of these dogs come with like mad trauma. So I don't know. Humans can be quite horrid. I mean, obviously I agree. Like, if you can give a pet that has a home at home, give it. But I also will caveat though and say, while it's all fine and dandy to pick up a pet from a pound, you should be also aware of the additional, because like, I'm sure they're trying to sell you the sales pitch and go, you want a puppy, you can help him and give him a new home, it'll be all great and lovely. But if there are like pre-existing issues with the pet, I question whether the pound's going to be super transparent and letting you know what's happened sometimes, because they're obviously trying to get rid of them, right? And then if you find out, you're like, oopsie, this might not be a good fit. I don't know what the rules are. I think some let you return them back, but I wouldn't know, right? Well, that's really sad. What, Evie, how does that work? A cat girl want a pet cat? I already have a pet cat. We're different species. It's like, you know, it's like humans and monkeys, okay? Can a human have a monkey pet? We're like different things. So like, you know, this is a different creature. This is a species. He just talks when chat talks. They throw 1,000 star shards. The Aries is not a cat. It's cat girl. We're a different species, okay? That's easy to understand, right? Just because they are two words. It's like a donut is not a nut. It is dough though, but it's not a donut. Yeah, it's a cat girl. It's girl and cat, but it's not just a cat. It's not fallacy of composition. Wait, or is that a fallacy of decomposition? It's like cats are made of atoms. Atoms are invisible, therefore cats are invisible. That's a fallacy of decomposition. I think it's a fallacy of decomposition. Or it's like, what is it? Boats can float. The engine on the, an engine is part of a boat, therefore an engine floats. It's like fallacy of decomposition. So you can't use that on cats comparing Aries to Cathu because it's a fallacy. Yeah, there we go. I'm smart. me. Huh? Harold, so can someone explain to me why this VIO business is 100k? What does it do? Makes you become cooler, okay? You become a very important loafer. You know what? If you manage to redeem that, I'll even send you a free checky or something. I don't even know. Okay. Yeah. I'm very important loafer. It gives you VIP, but Harold, you already got VIP, so you're fine. Leo! BSTM. Welcome to the club. We're having a bit of a just chatting within the persona. I've been tricked, right? Jokes on you, atoms are not visible, and I have seen one. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, explain yourself, Ligram. How did you see an atom, huh? Oh, under the microscope? Okay, fine. Actually, that I should have seen that coming. Me. Okay, fine. But you get the drift, okay? A what? An atom. They make up the particles. And then the atoms are made of gluons and electrons and protons. And they thought the atom was the smallest thing, but it wasn't. It was made up of other things. And the electrons all have different spins. One of them's up, down, charm. I think it was, yeah. I forgot the rest of them. Then there was Higgs boson. Then I forgot everything else. Gluons keep the middle of the atom together. Okay, Aries is just spewing random junk that she like getting memories from. Jokes on you, atoms are flat, not a globe. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's confusing. Aries is not the one to go, does not know much about physics. I think that's where my limit is at. It's just like, I know the whole like wave duality theory where it's like a light and a particle depending on it is a both situation. Bleh. Aries don't want to know thinky. I think that's where my limits go. Why does she weigh more than a duck? A duck can float. She weighs less than a duck. She weighs a wood. And therefore she's a witch. Oh my gosh. Richard Pinky, that's from Monty Python in the Holy Grail. I love that so much. That's exactly what you doing when you compare Aries to a cat. Okay? We are different species. It's very important. Can't compare. We are different. Says who? What do you mean? I don't know. I have no clue of atoms and string theory and stuff. I'm blue. I think that's my limit. I know a bit about the insides of atoms, but don't get me to do anything else. I don't know. What is it? You isolate it in a resonance trap and then you beam it with light to excite it and it shines back. Well, that was, yeah, this sounds out of my knowledge like limits, but I'd be curious. If you know more about atoms, by all means tell me more. You can get to see an atom but not a single DNA. What? Oh, because the DNA is smaller? Can you be a fish if you want? Can I be a fish? I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty different to a fish. You might have the wrong VTuber here if you think Aries is a fish. I would like to eat the fish. There's no issue with that. But, you know, then again, you should not eat the fish VTubers. I don't think they'd appreciate that. But, you know, I like to eat the good old salmon. Yum, 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 yum. It's very nice. What? Based Aries is a reference. I don't know a lot of things, but I do like my what Monty Python and the Holy Grail is pretty good. Life of Brian is also pretty strange. The whole thing is just like, it's iconic. Okay, you can use a light that shines back from the trapped atom to weigh it. Oh, is that the whole thing you can excite it so you can figure out how many? Oh, I don't know if that would weigh it though. Okay, tell me more. Spellcoon's like, loop. Yes, I do like eating fish. I think it's delightful. Okay, all fish tastes good. People are like, ew, this quality fish is fishy. I'm like, bro, all fish tastes good. I mean, make sure it's not rotten, but I like fish. I think it's great. It's delightful. Nom, 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 nom. I don't know about crab though. I'm a big crab fan. I think lobster's better than crab, but lobster kind of tastes squidgy. Like you need to put something on the lobster so it tastes nice. You can become a fish. What? If I believe I can become a fish. I'm really concerned about this, though. What? I think Aries would be a very bad fish, you know? I like swimming, but what does it take to be an ordinary fish? You probably have to have fins, which is something Aries does not have. I don't know, it makes to me. Very interesting philosophical concept of trying to be a fish. I'll D in The Bachelor. Yo! Actually a physicist. I'm so curious now. Do you have like a publicly available study paper that exists? And you have research on it with a professor's name next to it? Maybe not your professor. You have your senior professor. That's cool. Is it published in a database that I can access online? You know, I always wonder how cool that is that I could be telling my very limited physics and there's someone here who's actually got like a PhD in physics or something. And here is Aries going, oh, wait, oh, okay, I'm like some smart people over here. Aries, don't say anything dumb. It will reveal how dumb you are in physics. That's really cool though, Ligram. I didn't know. If you're like a physics master, by all means, I hope you got an A+ in your PhD. Aries gonna be quantum physicist soon? No, you are a fish, Aries. You are fresh. I'm fresh, so I'm fish. This sounds like another fallacy. Fallacy of induction? Fish are fresh, Aries is fresh, therefore Aries is a fish. That's a fallacy of induction, my dear friend. I don't think that's how that works. Yes. Oh no. What? Harold is on a watch streak for 10 stream. Wow, you guys are nailing it with your stream streaks. I'm not saying more though. It's enough to dock myself if you're looking hard enough. Okay, I won't say anything, but I'm actually really curious, Ligram. That sounds really cool. If you have, for anyone who has done a PhD in anything, I give you like masterful applause. Because you have like ascended into like an area of expertise and gone forth and discovered more so that the rest of us don't have to. No, if you did a thesis on like atoms or something, that'd actually be cool. I would say though, I might not be able to understand it. Like I have read, I used to have to read, what is it? Like, you know, health journals or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I think I told you guys, I switched out of health science. Hydrate, okay, hydrate 3 times. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of hydrating. I'm still getting thrown water at. I mentioned this before, I switched out of health science because, yeah, I can't deal with blood, and I just can't, you know, something reflex that makes you faint when you see blood. But I had to read so many of those health journals. Sometimes you read the whole thing, you're like, I still don't know what just happened, right? So I don't know. There'd be a mood, like I'll be like, okay, I might not understand it, but the smart person who wrote it, I'll be very mega impressed. Me, what is so cool, right? EXE, what is the nature of time? Does time flow and can it be traveled? Hypothetically speaking, mathematically, if you go if you can go faster than the speed of light, you can go back in time. So, or is it accelerating? You have to accelerate faster than the speed of light, then you theoretically go back in time. But not that we can actually achieve that, mind you. But mathematically, if you can find a way to do that, you can do that. So, I mean, we haven't figured that out yet. Also, you should not give Aries the power of time travel. I think the better me knows that I shouldn't do it, but the Aries knows that Aries would tamper with time. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Like, deep down, it's like, don't touch that. That's a bad idea, Aries. Don't touch that. And it's like, but I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna change something that I didn't think was gonna matter, and then it's gonna blow up something, right? What is it? What? Isn't it the whole... There's a formula that you can do. It has time in it and then C in it. Wasn't that also this whole thing about like space and time dilation, that like that's why you get the whole thing if you had twins and one of them went to space, the other one stayed on Earth, you can get like space time dilation and the twin was to come back after space, that or something, that the twin will be younger in the spaceship than the one on Earth, something like that. Touch the fish. I touched it. Beep. I touched it with my finger on the screen. Future travel, yes. Time travel to time travel to the future is possible. Right? I believe. But, ooh, Canadian issues of causality which require object to change its own part. Current technology. I did hear black holes and wormholes being a valid option as well, because they're like, they have different laws doing that. But I don't know. Okay, this is the limits of what I know. I only know like special relativity. I don't know no general relativity. That's like university stuff, and I did not go down the road of physics, okay? I know in Itty McBitty, okay? And if any of you are studying special relativity, Aries is very rusty on this, so don't go listen to what I say. A lot of it could be like gibbered garbage from a long time ago. Go remind me, Toby, about the traveling Samoans. What? Okay, you piqued my interest. What do you mean by traveling Samoans? Tell me. I'm curious. I really love. Okay, as much as I really stunk at like special relativity, I did think it was cool about how concepts work on like how like, you know, it kind of maths gets a bit weird, but it's like you can do all these weird timey things and they do things and you're like, whoa, that'd be cool. I mean, we're not at the technology place yet, but it's still disappointing. What do you mean disappointing? How many species of fish are there? I don't know, but sharks are pretty profitable. The shark fish is the best fish for any game. That's Ares' wisdom of the fish. How many fish? As long as there's enough that Ares can eat them, there's no issue. Which species of fish do you like? Sharks. I think they're very cool, actually. Not like, okay, I know I eat them like in the games a lot, but oh, is the throwing not working? The sharks did not throw at Ares? That was weird. Sometimes it throws and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Ah! There we go. But I think sharks are cool. I actually think, what is it? Fish. Are there any cool fish? A pomfret fish. I've been shocked again. You are cat though. Yes, cat-like fish. The pomfret fish is supposedly a great fish because when you, okay, this is like I asked a friend their favorite fish and their favorite fish was the pomfret fish. Because it is the perfect size of fish that it's enough for one person when you eat it as a whole fish. Because if you get another fish, it's often too big for one person. So that's like a family of people eating a fish. But a pomfret fish is like a palm-sized fish, perfect for consumption for one person. So if you're like poor, you save money when you really want fish, and maybe the fish slices are too expensive at your groceries, you can buy a whole pomfret fish and cook it. I don't want to eat a pomfret fish. I've never had one before, but that was a... I know! A cool fish is the Patagonian toothfish. Yeah! I want a game where I can fish the Patagonian toothfish as an option. I don't know if Dredge let you do that, but yeah, that's what I think. What? As time passes more slowly, you are in a intense gravitational field, such as a black hole. Your head is aging quicker than your feet because Earth's gravity is stronger than your feet, says Osborne. I have no clue who's Osborne. Sounds interesting enough. I know how they're saying gravity is also not equal, like, around the world, like, universe or something. There's, like, spots. I don't know. I'm basic knowledge, okay? Someone who here become big brain into physics, they're probably like, Ares, this is a plebeian. But, I mean, hey, if you like physics and you like the weird stuff, I guess you can look up, special relativity and then blow your brain and then do general relativity, blow your brain twice. And then just look at all this maths and go, oh, yes, maths. I like concepts, okay? Maths kind of did my brain because I'm like, how does this work? It's very hard to imagine. Like, if you do, like, mechanical physics, you can kind of, like, see it and be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I do think, electrical is a little bit theoretical sometimes because you have to imagine the little electrons going from one place to the other. And then special relativity is like, oh yeah, no, yeah, you want to try imagine that, have fun. You're just gonna go to the next dimension here, right? What is this? Samoa leapt 24 hours into the future, erasing a day and putting an extra kink in the international dateline so that it can be done on the same weekday as Australia, New Zealand, and Eastern Asia. What? Huh? That's so interesting. Oh, okay. Fun fact. Coconut, the heart of palm. The edible inner part of the palm tree can only be obtained by killing the... What? Heart of the palm is the edible part of the palm tree by killing the tree? Kind of want to know what that tastes like. But that's like eating a tree's life. I think that's like the sort of thing you get in a horror movie. It's like, Ares... I know you said you wanted to eat the heart of the palm, but you just killed a palm tree. I'm like, what? I killed a palm tree? It's like, but I wanted to eat it. It's like, no, now you're going to get haunted by the palm tree witch. And you're like, no, what is this? Heart of the palm. Heart of the palm? Wow. Oh, does it taste good? Was it worth ending a whole tree to eat it? Oh, coconuts. It's like a long... looks like a carrot. Oh, I can buy this, can I? I can get whole heart of the hits of the palm. Hits of the palm? Well, you can buy these, so clearly they're selling them. A wild food item that can be collected from the young palm tree plant. It can be eaten as is. Man, who figured out this one? So I can't eat the rest of the tree, but I can eat this? That's so messed up, though. A tree had to die for that. I mean, a tree dies for a lot of things. I mean, a carrot's dying if I eat a carrot, but, like, the tree didn't have to die. I had to eat its heart. Do I get stronger if I eat this? This sounds like a mythical fruit. Why not? It tastes like tree. It tastes like tree. What? The move was to make business travel to key partners of Asian and Oceanic interest. Previously, the opposite date line from them. Oh. Today, traveling between independent Samoa and its neighbor, America Samoa, makes it seem like time travel was real because of the 24-hour difference between the international date line. 35-minute flight from America to Samoa, you can feel like you arrive more than 25 hours later, and flying the other way feels like you travel back. Whoa! What Harold talking, guys? I can't read. Harold's trying to mention about jumping. You know how, like, we have different time zones? I mean, you know this. Whenever Aries is online, it's probably a different time than when Aries thinks she's online. Like, wait, that didn't make no sense. No, I'm on my time zone. You guys are obviously on different time zones. Oh, I mean, unless you're in my same time zone, in which welcome to the party. So I think Harold's trying to explain how, like, the time zone situation can make it feel like you're going backwards and forwards in time, right? Not so fun fact, the golden poison dart frog is tiny, but its skin is coated with lethal toxin. Yes, I know about the poison dart frog. I had an era as a kid where I got really into frogs for some reason. So I knew about the poison dart frog. I know exactly what frog that is, right? And yeah, some of these things are lethal. So, like, if they're a brightly colored frog, don't go picking these up with your bare hands. You could literally just kaput. Okay? Cutie McTootie brightly red frog is not pet-sized friendly. That thing will send you to next land. The next land. Oh, okay. Well, I learned something about the heart of the palm. I actually want to eat one now. But I also feel like a monster because I tried to die for that. But I also want to eat one. Okay, I'm going to eat one day. You shed approximately 30,000 dead skin cells. I know that one. I know that. That's why I was talking to, like, a teacher who used to be, like, a gym man. He used to work in a gym. And he was saying that, like, dust is also made up a lot of your skin cells. So when they're like, how did this room get dusty? It's like, you just molted your skin cells. So he's saying that the gym's always, like, having to clean it up so much, get dusty, because everyone's just shedding the skin everywhere. And I'm like, oh, so that's where dust come from. Because I'm like, how does my room get all dusty? I'm like, oh, I'm shedding. Make a little dust cloud of skin cells, right? Another one. What is it? I mean, fridge have nothing to defend themselves other than poison. I mean, most things are, like, venomous, poisonous to, like, defend themselves, I feel, right? The Disneyland Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Originally used real... Yes! I heard about that too. I don't know if it's real. Sometimes these things are like rumors. I already knew that one. I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says you're better better than was at the hospital. Very reassuring you have such a distinguished doctor right here in the town. I'll see you soon. Is it also buried in the ride? I have no clue. Sounds like some ghostly conspiracy theories. Look, you seem annoyed. Oh, yeah, thanks to you. There's a lot of talking around me starting that girl with a dad. Apparently you've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. Increase dramatically. I don't know if some of these people are crazy thinking I had a lot of crazy requests. Request for a cold buster. Other requests included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's kind of genius, doctor. You are a genius, sir.
Stop
No.
that.
For my development of my only interest in my new drug. Roll's the plague. I'm not suited for this other stuff. Yeah, you're not honest. Quiet, you. Town doctor, huh? Lifestyle profession get me possible at one time, but now. What? Oh, I have no clue what the Sedlic ossuary in the Czech Republic is decorated with the bones of. Oh, I actually know what you're talking about. I saw that video too. I'm pretty sure Inex will see me. Yeah, the whole thing is full of skeletons. It's so spooky. I wouldn't want to go in there. I think the whole place would be haunted. Yeesh. So many new patients taking to analyze the doctor. Sure, I'll be okay. Aww. Yay. She's stronger.
All right.
Earn more XP from fusing them. Cooler Mink beanies.
Oh,
Gotta make a full recovery. Dream is a good match for her. Can breathe a little. Okay. School soon. Yay!
What?
Happy about, except for your next clinical trial. Then have some fun. No. The Mute Freak says, so like when I'm watching this anime with 1 billion episodes, and when I say I watch, I mean I let them all play and occasionally glimpse of the screen while I'm doing other stuff. Does that count as watching? I have a basic idea what's happening. If it helps, I've had to do one of those, I'm not gonna lie. There was an anime series I didn't really want to watch, but I had a bunch of people like referencing it and I felt like I really had to know. So I watched an anime at 4 times speed. Or like 8 times speed so that I could understand what was happening, because I felt like the plot synopsises didn't do enough for like the references. I wasn't getting some of them, so then I watched it 8 times, 4 times speed. It was a bit of a blur, but I figured it out on why certain characters were the way they are. Except it also means that whenever I think about them, their voices are even higher pitched and squeaky and speaking faster, sound like. But hey, if you can retain most of it, I think it kind of worked, the Mute Freak. That's cheating. The lurking doesn't count as watching as well. Well, in Twitch, no. I think Twitch made a rule that lurking doesn't count now as a view. So if you are a lurker and you want to support the Aries, you can just yeet stuff at me constantly to like tell Twitch that you're alive. Or not. I don't mind. But I think Twitch has a new rule that like, they only count 2 people that you tab open. I think this is okay from the VTuber Doomsday posts, which everyone's like very upsetty about. From what I can gather, and I might be wrong, they're saying that if you IP more than 2 streamers at the same time in a tab, they won't count them because they're like, oh, you can't watch more than 2 streams at the same time. And then the other one is that you can't use VPNs and stuff. I think they also blocked that out. So they have like, because that's how they were getting like the bots. And that like, yeah, now that if you lurk, like it needs to have engagement after a certain time or something. Otherwise, we'll consider that you're not an active viewer, which is dumb. Because Aries doesn't care. Honestly, if you have work to do and I'm in the background, I don't care. Just do your thing you're supposed to do. That's more important. I'm actually happy being like white noise in the background. Okay? I can lull you to sleep and then sleep. You don't need to be like, I have to wake up and tap Aries' thing. If you want, there's redeems. But like otherwise, just lurk away. Am I alive? Are you? I'm currently a viewer. Apparently, you send an emoji 1 minute or we will send an ambulance. What do you mean? What? Twitch nerfed my Daredemo Daisuke ways. No. Lurking. The lurking doesn't count as watching. Yeah, one of the most common reasons to find it. What? A dead body's on the toilet because they're alive and they're not feeling well. The first thing they go to the toilet. You serious? Edavix TV? I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like that'd probably be me too. Like, man, I don't feel too good. Maybe I need to poop or something. Okay. I actually think that's a valid thing. Because sometimes if I feel sick, I'm like, am I going to vomit or is it going to go like the other way? So, oh, let me follow. Thank you, the Mute Fruit, for following. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I would go, it's the bed or the toilet. Like, you might think I need to have a lie down or I need to poop. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Didn't think about that. Eeper. I'm currently a viewer, right? What? I have no clue what the Daredemo Daisuke ways are. Did you have like, what, 20 people up at the same time? I'm so curious. Like, because I already feel like if there was one person you're watching, if you had, is there like 2 people maybe if you balance them? I feel like if you have like 20 people though, that's a lot of people to balance watching. I guess then it's a fight for who's more sparkly. Look at me, look at me. I have a thing. And then there. Oh, you had to have like a very interesting topic or something to like make people like think of something that they want to talk. Where's my follow points? I want to throw stuff at her. Yeah. I made them a bit harder. So I think the fruit's the cheapest. Wait, what did I put as my throwing redeems? Now I'm curious how much I charge you guys. I didn't want to be like throwing stuff like every second. I did that for snowballs. I think I made them like 10. And then every single minute I was being thrown snowballs. So I made them a little bit more expensive so I'm not snowballed out like every kabillions. Okay, so what we got? If you want to yeet stuff at Aries, we have many different items available. If you want something cheap, okay, so you can just put items on Aries' head such as pudding, hammers, sunglasses, and sticky notes, and petting for $150, the cheapest. If you want to throw stuff at Aries, you can throw stuff at Aries for the grand price of 300 star shards, which is fruit. And then, for some reason, I made the sharks more expensive to throw. I still don't know why I did that. I think maybe it's because to go out into the ocean and find 2 sharks to specifically throw at me is a lot more difficult than finding a bowl of fruit. That makes sense. TTS is 1,000 because I don't want my chat being constantly bombarded. If you get TTS, you better save up that TTS and make sure it's worth it. And then, and now we have the very important Loafer VIP. So I guess that was a thing because you guys requested it. I don't think anyone's gonna do that though. That seems like a waste of channel bit points. Says Aries who makes the channel point. I suppose it's like if you really wanted it, it exists now. But I would not put my points towards that. You can do so many better things like throw fruit at Aries. At least that's what I feel. Yeah. What is this? Strange and semi-creepy coincidence, Robert Lincoln, son of Abraham Lincoln, was saved from falling off a train platform and being run over by Edward Booth, brother of John Wilkes Booth. What? It was meant to be. So I was charged 10 zillion points, so you can refund me that. What? What do you mean? Can you refund me 10 zillion points? Oh, for the very important Loafer? I mean, can I give you points? I'm so curious. I probably couldn't, but I could help you redeem the equivalent of redeems, I suppose. Nah, I'm going to put a new policy in. It's called no refunds. If you misclick, you can just cry. I don't think there's a Twitch way that we can give you shards or whatever our currency is. I don't think so. If it was Mix It Up, I could. Remember we had Disco Bucks? I could give you Disco Bucks if I felt nice. But I don't think I can mess the system and give you more Twitch points. I don't think it's a thing. I'm rich though. I got infinite star shards. Right, I can do whatever I want with them. But, you know, I should turn the star shards into bread or something. I think it would be pretty funny. But no, it's star shards now because Aries made that, like, when she first started. Freddy goes, hey, Aries, I'm going to conference my LARP roleplay, cosplay union. What craft should I do? Paint figs or leathercraft? Leathercraft. I love leathercraft. Make it pretty. I mean, you can paint figurines, I guess. But, like, if you're going to, like, a LARP, like, cosplay, you know what, like, normal cosplayers don't tend to do? Leather work. They usually use foam craft. So if you whip up leather, they're going to be very impressed because you've shown them something that is like not as common, I feel. I got a sticky note on my head now. To pass the time. I mean, it's also what's easy to pack because if you do leather work, you got to have all the tools. Okay, if it's to pass the time and not to convention and show, I'd bring the figs. But the figs you have to bring all the paint. Leatherworks might end up being easier because you just have to bring a few knives and stuff, eh? Because the figurines, yeah, you can paint, but the problem is that you need to bring like the 20 different paints. This is as someone who like painted Warhammers. I had like 20 paints for like a figurine, so you might just not have enough space in your, you know, and then you need different paintbrushes and all the different waters to wash your brushes. I would say go for maybe the Leatherworks if that's a bit easier. I feel stamping the thing and stitching is going to be a lot more easier to carry than having figurines. I don't know. I could be wrong. Can't try it. Try it? You can only either refund or someone with points or lose a gamble on purpose. Guts isn't what you want. You wanted to have. What do you mean a higher yogurt? After the attack, Cadaver Dog started alerting several blocks away from sight because the air was full of scent of... Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay, that's scary, Invixie. Rename the star shards to dough since we're baking bread. You should play the Skyrim. I do. I have Skyrim leashes. I actually do. I played so much Oblivion though. I actually feel like I am gonna play Skyrim. Probably after Yakuza 2. I'm thinking. And then it'll be perfect tie-in because then Yakuza 3 will come out between us playing Skyrim and that. I have it. I actually bought it. But Aries has so many games to play. The brain keeps going. Right, this is a big loading screen. My screen is back in the last 20 minutes. What? Oops, I fixed the loading screen. It's not loading anymore. Part of the issue with otherwise it's very difficult to do well. True, but you can learn to get the better slowly. All Aries streams are just secretly just chatting streams. I don't think it sounds weird though, because like sometimes a game helps get your like chatting juices flowing. I know it sounds, I'm sorry. For the people who like really want Aries to play Persona, it's like I promise I'm playing Persona. Like I am now. But like, you know, sometimes your just chatting juices aren't flowing, and then you're like, I can't think of anything to say, and then you play a game and suddenly it's like, oh no, it comes so much more naturally, right? Chatting, she hasn't breathed 20 minutes, is rapping. I always think, like, if people watch my stream, you can get even more value for money. You just like put the speed at 0.5 and then Aries will speak at normal speed. That's what I tell people. Like, I can't understand you talking so fast. You gotta keep up. Okay, I have 9 hamsters running on the wheel, so like they're all just doing independent tasks with like different tabs open, and that's why you gotta go get it all out. Boom. Right? Did paint last year, but that was the last time I painted figs because I don't play anymore. Leathercraft can be really lured, so I have to do a lot of prep. And I get what you mean. I mean, if you're going to a convention, rather than doing craft, can you not like take part in the convention activities? And okay, and I don't know what you've got at your convention, but usually there's like a bit of a community aspect involved, like maybe there's like volunteering, and like if you're part of the LARP group, you can like volunteer to help the LARPy peeps, or maybe that, okay, I've volunteered a lot at conventions, so like there could be things you can commit. There's checking out like the artist alley in general, like, you know, like cool things to go look at. Often there's like competitions. I don't know what competitions you might have there, but I have seen things where like, I don't know, it could be like do the most push-ups competition or something, like a fitness challenge. There could be like things you could do. There's usually shows going on, which I think is really cool. I don't know, once again, but like sometimes there's like performances or singing or dancing or cosplay skits, so they're really fun too. And the other one is that if you are part of the cosplay parade, you could also join and make something really creative for it. I don't know how involved you want to be in it, but there's some things like that if you can't bring things, right? Harold, plus other things dealing with stitching, styles, thread, and leather type. Yeah, I think that's the problem about these both, is that they require you to bring a lot of things, and that's not really fun. True, but you think I was never gonna give up, never gonna let you down. No, I've been rickrolled. Strangers to love you know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment from I was thinking she wouldn't get this from the guy. I just know, no, shush. I want to sing the whole song. This guy gets it. It's a democratic election for the leadership and rules of conduct, so not a normal con. It's Politakak. What? Really? I've never heard of this, Freddy boy. Would they be offended if this is like a full-on meeting and you're like painting figurines? But I'm gonna Google that. I don't actually know what that means. Apolicak? Hang tight. I need to increase my +1 to wisdom. Apolicak. That's not a thing according to Google. Apolicak. Set of activities associated with making decisions in groups. Aries not sure. Okay, well, I wish you all the best. I mean, if they let you paint, I'll paint figurines then. I think painting figurines is going to be a lot more quiet than cutting up leatherworks. Because if you cut leather, make that noise. If you're just painting figurines, I think that's a lot less, like, in your face and noisy. That's my theory. Many victims survive bear attacks. Report says of the bear teeth scraping against their skulls. Oh. I mean, that's not very cool. I don't intend to go get in a fight with a bear. For example, something like Togo leather hide from Wimalita would cost 350 USD for half a cowhide. What are you making? A full set of armor? I mean, if you do, it's impressive. I have, as someone who has seen some of the leather work made in my local LARP community, I ain't gonna lie, a full set of armor looks pretty darn cool, okay? I get it, okay? I 100% was like, there was a point in my life, I'm like, man, I'd like to get a whole full set of leather armor. But then my brain was also like, Aries, what are you gonna do with a full set of leather armor? And then Aries was also like, yeah, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna compromise. I have a one-of-a-kind custom set of like, okay, I don't have any no foam swords anymore, but I kept the holster for it. It's really cool. It's one of a kind. And I've got this like leather satchel bag that is like matches with the sword holder, leather holder thing. And it's got this really cool like snake pattern embroidered on it. Man, I realized that was a problem. If I ever wear it, I've just doxed myself. It's one of a kind that looks so badass. And I love it. So I can do a really cool... Aries, stop talking. You can just dock yourself. You're wearing this stuff. Okay, well, I love Leatherworks. And I think, you know, I really like the Leatherworks, like, designing you can do on it. So I appreciate it, okay? If I had a kabillion dollars, buying a whole set of Leatherworks armor would be pretty cool. Hold on, I got magic to work. Is there a Discord server? Yeah, there is a Discord server. Do you not have... Okay, sorry, it's secret. You have to do !Discord for the secret link. And then not only that, there's like a verification where you gotta thumbs up the rules, and there's like a phone verification. If you don't have phone, it's okay. I can just override my bot. So you have to let me know during like a live stream, and I can literally just do it live for you if you can't get in. But it's to stop the bots. I don't like no bots. I've seen enough servers get bots in them that I'm like, Aries is a busy gal. I ain't got time to deal with the bots. So I have my Discord link, so it's a bit more tricky to go snoopy McDoopy inside. But you can join. Very warm there, lots of memes. I love the memes so much. Very nice. Just political. Oh, got you. And if you're gonna make a couple of belts from it, you cut it properly. Oh, I'm gonna do full armor. Do it, Freddy! Can you send a picture in like the Discord once you finish it? What is this? It's, oh come on, we all have that fantasy about running around a full set of armor. It doesn't have to be leather or metal. I think it's cool either way. Like, because LARP is that chance where you're gonna be like the game character you've always wanted to be. Oh come on, like you play a game and you give the character like cool armor, you're like, man, I would love that in real life. You come on, you surely have those same brain thoughts as me. I mean, we don't have the money for that. But if a genie came and said, no strings attached, I'm gonna give you like a full set of leather armor. I want that. That's great. Give me that. Mine. Well, like, okay, maybe, like, I don't know, between leather and metal, I would pick leather because, like, just, look, this is true. I picked up my friend's leather armor, friends, like, when I knew someone who had, it's like, this is real life heavy. And I'm, like, built very, like, sticky, you know? Like a stick, not strongy. Aries is, like, you pick up Aries, you snap Aries like a twig. I'm not gonna be very, like, I'm not the strongy type, right? So, I've genuinely, even though, like, when you think, wow, I'll be so cool in like steel armor, I've genuinely been like, I actually don't think I can carry it. I don't have the build to like, if you give me metal armor, I'm gonna be slow like a snail and noisy. I get it when you play Oblivion and they say metal armor makes you loud and slow. It's like, yeah, Aries could only wear, I feel like, probably like light leather armor. Just like if it was Oblivion, because like it can light. I also used to have like just like the top half for like the light leather armor, so that was okay to wear, right? But no, if it was gonna be like, what's the word, full on metal armor, I don't have the strength for that. That is gonna be heavy. Okay, I'm gonna be so buff after that having to wear that. Everyone who has ever owned the Hope Diamond has met some sort of group. Oh yes, I heard about that in Vix TV because they didn't steal that from the Louvre, right? You're nothing sus, please. What is this? What is this? Yeah, no, nothing sus in the Discord. The Discord is like family friendly. If you put things cursed in the Discord, you might get sent to the next dimension, which is not the Aries Discord. Yes, if you send something suspicious, you will no longer be in the Aries. There we go. We got there in the end. Not in the Aries Discord. Send only happy vibes, please. Right? What? For example, a Birkin 30 requires 13 square feet of leather, which is 67% of the average Kaihard. Okay, that's assuming you're min-maxing. No! It's more like a, yeah! Meeting. HOA. Oh, that's fair. Harold, even it depends on the color. The high can be $350. Man, Aries doesn't have no money for that. But, exactly. I think leather armor is great. And, you know, if you do LARPing, you can appreciate... I remember there was this dude who... I give him so much credit. He made the coolest armor. And he's like... And then I remember, like, he was saying, yeah, I draw it up in AutoCAD, which is like a... like a full-on, like, how do I say this? Like, it's a software that's like for like technical drawings, and it's very like polarizing when it's like, here I'm designing olden day armor, and yet I'm using some super high tech technology to go map it out, so that I can make my armor. I'm like, that is so cool. But the armor was very nice looking. Okay, then got Aries talking about how cool she thinks armor is. I think it's cool. Okay. The closest you get to Aries is probably just wearing soft kit because I can't afford full armor and it'll be way too expensive. And then metal armor would just be way too heavy and I would not be able to maintain it because it's gonna rust. Okay, is that enough? Okay. Pelicans will just eat smaller birds. Yeah, I heard about that. I know that. I heard about the pelican situation. Back to the game. You can count me on. Aren't you a little go-getter? Sad, milk you dose of empathy, see how you hold up. catching to do quickly as possible. Okay, take care. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. We got more messages from who? Hey, good evening. Oh no, it's that annoying kid again. It's what's his name? Karogochi. Echechi. Fine. Okay. Woohoo! Obviously, you don't need to go for a high and leather like Togo, but the most expensive and heavier ones tend to be better. Ah. Why are your eyes different? Wait, you just realized now my eyes are different? Because cats sometimes have different eyes, okay? Also, it makes Aries not as generic as every other pink cat girl. Just be like, think about it this way. One day, there's going to be like 30 pink cat girls. And you have to remember which one's Aries. And then, who was it in the Discord that said that Aries is one avocado eye and one other eye? I don't know what they... I read that. I was like, what? Okay, regardless of it, I think it was Kessler. Someone... was it Tegan? Someone had a really funny thing on like how to describe Aries' eyes in the Discord. I was very amused by that. But yes, if there was a giant, like, army of pink cat girls and you needed to save one, you gotta remember they all have pink hair and they all look pink, but you gotta remember which one's Aries, right? Because unlike the other pink cat girls, Aries has different colored eyeballs. See, look at them closely. Look, remember these eyes, they're very important. And then 2, most pink cat girls have pink ears. Aries has cute black ears, so you can remember, okay, which one is Aries. Very, very easy to forget. Huh? 30 pink cat girls wearing maid outfits. You're the only one with different eyes. What does it say, okay? I'm sure there's plenty of pink cat girl maids, okay? And maiding may not be their whole concept. They could just be wearing a maid outfit because they felt like it, right? But you gotta remember which one is Aries because of the eyeballs, okay? I know this might be difficult. And she's got that weird hairstyle. Most people have, you know, the VTubers have the long flowing hair. Aries' hair is like 2 tiny bundles of hay coming from either side of Aries' head. So now you can't forget, right? It's the weird cat with the eyeballs. There, now you won't forget. That's why Aries has different eyes. Every other pink cat girl is got pink hair, so we need to become different. Now we're iconic, right? Oh, man, I can't. Oh yes, and you know what? You're not the first one who said that, Phantom. I've actually had someone else be like, wait, Aries, you don't have a tail? I'm like, yeah, Aries has no tail. I didn't know this was part of being a cat girl, okay? So I guess Aries is more human than cat girl because she lost the tail aspect. It's like Dragon Ball Z where the Goku doesn't have his monkey tail. Hey, Aries don't got no tail, okay? Who's that Pokemon? It's Aries. What? I have to be different, okay? So if you have 30 pink cat girls and you don't know which Aries, you should call out which of you girls don't have a tail. That could also help. Wait, but then you have to check. That's gonna be weird. Okay, I changed my mind. Don't ask that question. That is going weird. Okay, just take their word from it if they have a cat girl tail or not, right? What? Harold goes, I don't know, some leather jackets which use, oh my gosh, more than $1,000? Because of the leather they used? Oh my gosh. I mean, it makes sense. A whole leather jacket is like a lot of like cutting to get to the shape. Aries, Ferion, too late. Okay, it's true though. Aries got no cat tail, okay? This does not exist, okay? Would Aries ever get a cat tail? No. Because once again, it does not exist, okay? I mean, for Halloween, yes, Aries had a cat tail for that. Not this Halloween, but like 2 Halloweens ago when you guys all voted for that really cursed outfit. Aries had a cat tail. You asked for Aries to be more cat than current cat, so yes. But, you know, cancel Aries for lack of tail. What do you mean? I'm like, cat goes by the ears, man. Who's looking at someone's tail, right? What outfit? What do you mean, what outfit? I'm the maid cat. Okay, we'll talk to Ketchy in the meanwhile, right? But, yeah. I guess I think, you know, because there's so much competition to be a pink cat girl. There's like a billion of them. It's a very competitive business. So that's why Aries needed to look different, so that when there was an army of them and you had to save one, you're gonna know which one is Aries. Because Aries does not got a tail. And on top of that, Aries' eyeballs are different. And also, I don't know if the maid outfit's gonna save you. I feel like if all the cat girls were maids, even Aries would have issue trying to figure out which one is which. So I agree. You know, it's gonna be confusing. I think the black cat ears would also be a helpful tell as well. I think most cat girls, their ears are the same color as their hair. But, you know, Aries wasn't born with pink cat ears. So, you know, it makes life a bit easier for everybody, right? Are there any people in this chat now in Singapore 2 weeks from now gotta go into a board game con? What? In Singapore? I'm gonna say yes, Freddie. I know someone who is from Singapore, but I also don't want to say who they are. In case they don't want to go to a board game con. But all I'm gonna say is that if you are in Singapore and you want to go to a board game con, I guess there's one in Singapore. That sounds really fun. I don't know though, is it expensive? What sort of board game? The cursed one. Can I get a link to the board games? How do you know? It could be sus. What, for the board games? Actually, it's true. I hope there's a board game. It's not something else. But if there was a board game, a big board game convention, I would totally go. If there was one in Australia, but I don't know. Not in my part of Australia, at least. Right? But yeah. Huh? Well, how do you... Oh, wait. How do I know there's people from Singapore? There's many people from different countries around the world. You know what you should do? You should all order checkies from the Aries merchandise, and I will be sending you mail. So, actually, wait. Am I out of checkies? I might be sold out at checkies. I need to go make more checkies. Okay, that's my mission. Maybe after the VTuber stream, I'm making more Pandoras. I'll release some new checkies with that. If anybody wants Aries merchandise, you should check out the Aries merch store. It has super limited edition Aries merchandise that is like super legendary. And if you get it, you have Aries merchandise, which is like very helpful to Aries because she just likes making merchandise. If you buy Aries merchandise, I can make more Aries merchandise. And I don't make money on this either. I literally just make merchandise. So, wait, okay, for those who are new here and don't know, I refuse to go sign up with those VTuber merch stalls because I used to be very involved in the convention art scene and I know how to procure and make my own merchandise. So no one's taking a cut out of Aries merchandise. I sell it to you. I sell it straight from my supplier, the same thing, okay? Because I'm like, nah. Who's paying like X dollars for postage sometimes? Some of these sites, I like roll my eyes and go, that's very expensive merchandise. Who's money for that? So I give you the cheapest shipping prices and like the good quality merchandise that I think is reasonably priced, right? Aries lives in here? What is this? Huh? Are you harvesting data now? No. Aries' brain doesn't go use the datas. What am I gonna use it for? I just need to go send you the mails. You need to get the merchandise, please. Buy Aries merchandise. I can write letters to you. I'm glad. That makes me so happy there. I actually really like writing letters. I haven't done it for a while because I've been a bit busy with all the cons, but Aries checkies come with a limited edition Aries letter and it get mailed to you. And if it get lost, Aries will mail another one. Okay, if it gets lost 3 times though, I'm getting a bit sus that they're not arriving and that we need to check the addresses. But all I'm gonna say is that the Aries merchandise is the best merchandise. It's made straight from the VTuber with love. And I actually spent some time like an hour plus writing those letters, so yeah. There's not much up there. Yeah. Most of it's sold out. I'm gonna release more merchandise come Christmas, okay? Most items are only limited to 4 because I want to be stuck with like too many keyrings I don't know what to do with. So we're releasing Pandora keyrings coming this season, December, right? My data is valuable. The Iris would love that. No. Yes. Wait. But yes, you should totally check out my epic merchandise. It's the bestest merchandise. So Aries made that sweet, sweet con exclusive side TTS cat merch. You really want TTS cat merch, don't you? Man, okay, fine. We'll go can make TTS. You know the limited TTS cat merchandise was that it's still open, by the way. We played bingo a really long time ago. And if anyone got bingo, you would have won a TTS cat keychain. I would go get the commissioned. But I guess we never finished the bingo. I could open up the bingo again and we can just keep playing more indie games that are scuffed and see what happens. And then maybe we'll get someone do a bingo and they get the TTS cat keychain. It was a thing. It was a thing I actually opened up, right? Wait, straight for the VTuber. What? No! The Checky. Wait, oh, people don't know what a Checky is. A Checky is a Polaroid. You get a Polaroid. You know how, like, in maid cafes? Okay, fine, wait. Aries gotta go do some education. If you go to Japan and you go to a maid cafe, you can go and take a Polaroid with the maid and then they send it. Of course, you can get Checkies from Aries, where it's a picture of cute Aries in the Checky and signed by Aries and then sent in mail that you can have in the mail and be very cool. And you get a letter with it. Very cool. What? Anyways, but yes, it's from me. I signed it. It's not like a third party where like they're making fake replicas of Aries Checkies. And they're real Polaroids, okay? I ain't cheaping out and giving you cheap like Officeworks glossy paper printouts. These are chemically genuine Checkies that had to be chemically taken a photo of Aries VTuber and then made and then sent, okay? These take effort, okay, to make. I mean, I used to decorate them with stickers and then I ran out of my stickers because I used them up for the cards. Aries is a little bit not many stickers left. Aries, time for you to bring out the PowerPoint presentation. The bingo is still valid. I have my bingo card from back then. I think my ruling though is that if you bingoed, you do have to tell me which streams bingoed where, if that makes any sense. If you still have it, Phantom, and you bingo, it's still open. You can win a TTS cat keychain. It never closed. And I totally expected that someone in like X amount of years is going to go say Aries bingo. I'm like, you get a TTS cat keychain. You do have to prove to me which episodes happened where, because, you know, it's going to be a lot. But if you manage to get all the glitches or Aries doing certain things on the bingo and you bingo down, you can get an Aries TTS keychain. It is a valid thing. It's still open to this day. If you have a bingo sheet from that stream, you can bingo. You can still bingo, right? What is it? What is Ligongo's maybe? IRL Aries? No, you can't get IRL Aries. IRL Aries doesn't exist. Get IRL Aries' hands with a advanced GG hand cam stream or the Aries plushie hand cam stream. Sometimes I'll do the hand cam streams, but I'll put like a warning though if people feel that it's an immersion break. I get that. I kind of also feel that as well. That's why I don't want to take a picture of my sandwich because I thought it was like an immersion break if I put it up. I'll put it in the kitchen and say this was not my sandwich, but it's weird. It's weird. I don't really know how I still feel about the whole like immersion break. And I'm going to be more of a VTuber that I don't want to immersion break, if that makes any sense. So it's very unlikely you're going to see Aries actually walk around going, hey, Aries, that will just break it. That would make people sad. It's like if you go to Disney World, you don't get the mascots to take off their head. It makes you sad, right? Huh? Handcam, you 2D Kako, I want my money back. No handcam stream. That was just somebody else. Not the Aries. I don't know what you're talking about. Inserts whining noise. Where's plushie Aries getting life cam? We already did that when Aries plushie was released. And then I had mushroom fall on the Aries. And now Aries plushie smells like mushroom because my breakfast exploded on it. And it still smells like mushrooms to this day. My breakfast exploded because, okay, story time for those who need to get a quick speed up. I went to a convention and streamed there as part of the Creator Club, and my food order came out really late from the cafe, so they put it in one of those biodegradable boxes, and I couldn't eat any of it because I have to go into my stream. So then what happened is that in the convention, the eggs and mushroom melted through the container and went through the rest of my bag, and Aries Fari, the little plushie, got totally soaked in mushroom. It smells like mushrooms now. And I don't want to wash it because I'm scared of damaging this plush, man. It's one of a kind. So, I I don't know, man. It is what it is, okay? I mean, that plush has seen memories, okay? I've been doused with mushrooms. I've been doused with my lunch. And then after, I had a friend be like, you're not gonna eat that, are you? I'm like, bro, I spent like $20-something on this, okay? It might have melted through my bag, but I'm really hungry and I can't afford another run at my lunch, so I'm gonna eat it. Oh my god. XXX goes, oh no. Drop Aries plushie at the dry cleaners. I'd be so concerned that she wouldn't make it out alive. Like, you put it in the dry cleaners and it won't come back. That thing's too expensive. That thing's like... Okay. You know how, like, you spend money on something, you go, this is a really dumb purchase? That is what Aries Fairies plushie is. I did it purely because I wanted a plush to take to conventions. It's really weird, though, because, like, I thought it was more of a unique thing that I did, but it turns out that I'm discovering a lot of YouTubers will just make a custom plush of them. Like, not, like, because I don't, like, it's too expensive to make a bunch of them at this point. But I didn't know that other VTubers just make a single plush for themselves and take it to conventions, too. I was like, what? This is a thing? Okay, well, I guess we all think alike, don't we? What streamer for science? Stray science. Oh, yes, but, it's okay. I can smell like mushroom. It's only a bit anyways on the ears. It's mushroom. You know how you get plushes smells like strawberries? Aries plushie smells like mushrooms. My half-eaten mushroom degraded lunch that went through the biodegradable box. Who put egg and mushroom in a biodegradable box? I thought that would be okay. It did not last 2 hours. Okay? Yes, that's how you buy stuff. It's alright. Aries' biggest fan is Aries. Aries buys things that Aries does not need. But I love that plush so much. It stays on my shelf and was like, what's that? I'm like, an Aries. A cutie McTootie. That's what it is. Can I get the link to the 2024 Halloween streamer for science? Okay, I'll get it. Where is it? Aries Fairies VODs. I'm gonna go look into my... I know which one it is as well. It's got like it's got that really cursed costume on it too. Okay, let's go look. Someone's got it. Plushie make a lot of money. It was a plushie? Really? I don't know though. My plushies are like super quality though. So I got... You know how like when they like, what things would you like with your plushie? I went for like the level 10 option. Like... You could cheap out on some things, but I was like, I'm gonna get one plushie. So, like, I know you can get, like, cheaper ones, but I wanted a nice one. I don't, at least for this type. It's, like, fully embroidered and everything. I didn't want one of those, like, you know the print-on sticker things where you kind of iron it on and it peels off after a while? I was like, I ain't getting it. It gotta be embroidered, okay? Only the richest taste for the richest, nicest plushie. Aries now brokey, bro. Nah, I was like, I wanted to be quality. It was like a one-time thing. So it's like fully embroidered with all the nice stuff. You can get them like the print on, you know how you can get the heat and like stick on the, like the plastic thing on the plushie to get the face or patterns or something? You can do that. But I was like, plushie make a, but yeah, I don't actually know who Vibble is. Where is my October stream? I kind of forgot how much streaming I did. You know, it's kind of cool looking at all my old streams because I'm like, oh my gosh. I forgot that I did most of these. They look so nice. Look at all these old Aries. I don't even remember. I remember that the Halloween stream was done before I started making thumbnails. So it must be a stream that doesn't have a thumbnail on it. Oh, Phantom found it. Oh no. I don't know why that particular video has so many like views as well. I'm pretty sure, like that has I'm not sure if it's the same one, but it's Marbles and Stream, George and the Print, and how to make something. But it wasn't even specifically. Oh, we've got freezing. We've got freezing. My stream just died. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. Oh gosh. What I'm hearing is we need to invest Aries in a production run of plushies. They're not cheap though. These are Also, the guy's like, we could make another one. I'm like, nah, give me the sample, bro. It's perfect. It's my child now. If I got another one made, it wouldn't even be exactly like the one I've got right now. If I was to sell this plushie, it'd be a one of a kind. I don't know. Did I tell you how much this silly plushie cost? Too much. That's the answer that you already knew. But yes, that's the Halloween stream. I think Aries of that era. I don't know. Were we still a MacBook during then? I don't know. I don't know if we were still on MacBook during then. We may have still been in the MacBook era, right? What was the outfit? What do you mean, what was the outfit? You voted for, or not you specifically, chat voted for that. Okay, let me see. Oh, I had to explain this. Okay, I didn't know when you made a poll that I had to unselect the option that you could vote on multiple options. Now, the rule with any of Aries' streams is that if you tie it, I have to combine it. So just like the Theme VTuber stream, I don't know if it's a tie, I'll double check. But if it ties, I have to go combine topics. So what happened was that I had the Halloween option and I just put all these different things. I think it was like pirate, witch, demon, cat, angel. Like I had different things. And you guys managed to tie it all. So I was like, this is gonna, it's cursed, okay? So that's what happened. Everything they're looking like that. And then for some reason, because of how cursed that looks, it got 104 views, I think. Because people are like, what is that VTuber? The answer is, I don't know what that is, okay? What is that outfit? I still don't know what it is. It's an angelic witch, pirate, cat, demon thing. It's all your fault. That was your fault. That's what you guys did, right? I put a screenshot of the Discord. I'm pretty sure that poll is also up. If you go on polls and like scroll up all the way, the original poll for that stream is somewhere in there. I learned my lesson after that. I decided, okay, chat, I'm gonna make sure that I disable that next time I vote so you can't do that as easily. It has tied, like, in topics in the past, and that's okay, but I made it harder for you because I had that to deal with. I distinctly remember you saying plushie was XXXXX. Yes, it was in that range. It hurt my wallet enough. It put a dent in it. But I was like, we need to create the child, which is little Ari Fari, the Aries Fairies plush. I love the double cat ears. Because it had to be more cat. So then we were like, how do you make a cat more cat? You put cat ears and a cat. Yes. Okay, well, if you ever want to see some of the older Aries stuff, it's like iconic, okay? Like, Aries didn't have the gear that Aries had now. You have to understand that, like, the MacBook era is like a thing in itself you gotta just appreciate, okay? There's like, it's iconic, okay? If like I did a few paddles in other states and countries, and I even said in my paddle, like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do when you want to stream. That includes streaming on a MacBook. Some of the stuff there is like super cursed. But it makes for an era. It is marked on my YouTube as the MacBook era. So if you just want to see some really like bad microphone settings, to be fair, we did make a MacBook era comeback when my computer was getting fixed. So that was a thing. But okay, we're $500. We're less than $500, Harold. I did not spend more than $500 on Aries plush, but it was expensive. Yes, it's in the 100 range. But yes, okay, yes, Aries had a lot of things, and I think you can find the there's a few hand cam streams like hidden here and there, in the Aries VODs, but you have to go looking for them, and if you don't like that, you can just skip it because it probably says hand cam, or you can see a hand in there, in which I do wear gloves, so even then. I like to protect my secret identity. You ain't finding out who I am. Make your life harder. Right? $130 more than $130. I told you, I went primo, okay? Yeah. Oh, no, we were above $100. Like, we in the hundreds was the... Oh, yeah. You know, I have a spreadsheet of how much I've spent on VTubing. And it's smart because I do that because it also keeps me, it's like, you know, you want to be responsible and you got to save up and have that. So I'm not going to tell you that number, but I do have a full on, for ever since I started VTubing, the running total of how much I've spent on just stuff in general. Believe it or not, games is always a big one that takes a lot of the things. I haven't updated my 2D model since when I've started, so I've been very lucky in there. Even though I've been told by it's like built on dreams and duct tape, so how it's working, I don't know. And I'm like, okay. So, and then I think what's been quite expensive, at least for my side of things, if I did the giant VTuber spreadsheet, is actually 3D. I give credit to, like, if you had, I don't know, maybe people have really expensive 2D models, but I definitely, like, because I needed to do performance and stuff, I would say that a lot of funds have, it's funny, because I never stream with my 3D model, and I do like the 2D look more, but you do need to have the 3D model in order to do a lot of the convention stuff that if you just don't have it, you just don't have access to. So I would say, like, in my spreadsheet, if it's going to be like, what is taking up the Ares budget? And the answer is everything 3D. I mean, you can make very cheap 3D models, and I think people have seen that with Ares 3D 1.0, and like Ares 3D 1.0 is like that stream is also iconic, I feel. Ares 1.0 3D body tracking is like iconic, I feel. But, you know, there's that where I feel that you know, that's free. The tracking was also kind of expensive. And then that's where I think most of the VTubing funds have gone. It's been the concert stuff, because that's where, like, I'm interested in, at least, and I've been lucky getting into conventions because I can say, look, I got the shiny thing that makes me do stuff, and they're like, oh, very nice, very nice. Is it $250 above or below? Above $250. I know, right? It's expensive, because they were trying to tell me that if you make a custom plushie, you have to pay a separate price for, like, the face embroidering sketching. So even though okay, for the plushie, I actually am on the cheaper end because I designed the plushie myself. You know how Ares can draw really ugly doodles, like with the emotes? I actually had the full specs drawn, so I drew and designed the Ares plushie. So I saved money on there because I didn't need someone else to design it. But the actual making of the plushies, it's like 2-part cost. One of them is like, we need to do the faceplate of the embroidery, and that's a set price. So if you order 10 plushies, it's a lot cheaper because we can reuse that face mold. But obviously if it's like, you know, one plushie, that still saves the price. So the face mold itself, like the face embroidery, was already like, I think a stock standard 75 USD just for the embroidery on that file for them to make it, right? But then I picked like the colors and stuff I wanted for the fabric and blah, 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 blah. But it was, yeah, and then they obviously made it, and I was like, yay! I think it was more money as well if you have cat ears versus no cat ears. Oh, and I had to put a very, very funny asterisk. I'm like, please don't give me both cat ears and human ears. It's going to be weird on a plushie. So they remembered to do that. I checked as soon as Ares came in. I'm like, don't have double ears. It's just creepy for everybody. Not $300. I believe it was between $250 and $300. You have to remember shipping is also a thing to be adding in there. Because I do total cost, right? I believe it was between $250 and $300, and like including shipping, and that was me trying to be cheap because I designed it, so I didn't have someone to do the art for it, so I did that. And what was it? And I believe that's how much it. Yeah, I think after the clothes and you can get custom clothes, but I didn't want to do that. I just got Ares a generic made outfit because I didn't want to spend more money on getting a custom Ares outfit, because who has the money for that? Turns out getting a custom plushie is really expensive, but I really wanted it. I think 280 is probably right from memory after postage and everything. I think you're on high, and then now I was like, that was a very expensive endeavor, but now you know how much it costs to make a plushie, and I've always wanted one. I had someone else, another VTuber I knew, try to get a plushie made like cheaper, and I think the person just outright scammed them, so I went for someone that I knew would get my plushie done, because like they're like a proper company that does them. And I could leave a very unhappy review if it didn't work. The one that I really want to do is that figurines aren't actually that expensive to make. Like, genuine thing, I could totally make an Ares 3D like printed model, but at that point I'm also like, this is very expensive. Do I want to go down this route? Because my issue right now is that I know how to make anything in merchandise. Like, I can make t-shirts, I can make bags. You have to understand, I come from a previous land where I helped art convention stalls. I know how to make things. My issue is postage to you guys is just not fair, because I come from Australia, which makes it really expensive. Anything that's flat, like keychains, is actually pretty cheap to post to you guys. And I'm like cheap for like you know, versus me buying it from another country for keychains. So I would say that if you, what's the word? Were to receive the Aries merchandise, is actually not that expensive to post out, like relatively speaking, after exchange rate. But if you were to go the other way and it's like get like items that aren't flat and they are like bulky items, suddenly the price goes really up. I want to make Aries custom light sticks, and I have all the resources and I know how to do it, but I haven't been in the bullet yet and done it because I know I can't ship them out, and I can't justify the price to ship them out like with how much it costs you guys. Like, it's just not fair. Like, I can't make people like, even if I'm like breaking even, which it literally is, it's just that's not right to charge someone that much for an item that I feel like the shipping is just stupid, right? $280 for the first and $380 for after. $25 is like the faceplate, right? So I believe if you take off the faceplate price, it's like $210 or something per plush after, and I'm like, I got no money for that. It's too expensive. So I mean, hey, I guess if you really want an Aries plushie, I can make it happen. I can make anything happen. If you want a t-shirt, I can make you an Aries t-shirt. I can make whatever you want made to order. But I think you will cry if you find out. Okay, if you want postage, just think 30 to 40 AUD for tracked postage. So if you're gonna buy something from me, you better buy like, I don't know, $100 worth of items or something to make it like worthwhile. I'll make it like a good deal or something. Like, I'll charge you cost price for everything, but it's not worth getting one item shipped. Like, they do it by weight categories. So like 500 grams, 1 kg, 1.5 kg, 2 kg. So if you were to pick up like, I don't know, a light stick, which is like, I don't know, 100 grams or something, 200 grams, then it's like, oh, you could have got like more stuff with that, you know, like, because you're paying for 500, they always round up, so you'd be paying for 500 grams, right? So it's just, I hate it. I just don't like Australia, like posting, like, and I've posted, once again, I used to be in the art vending scene. I may not be the one making the art, but I knew how to go post things. So I have posted internationally to other countries. I'm well aware that some countries get custom fees on top of their items. So the last thing I want to do is that you get a overpriced item because postage is expensive, and then they won't release it because they're like, you got to pay custom fees. And I'm like, right? At least I feel my keychains are like, what's this? Could be worth 5 cents for all you know, and they tend to let it through. I don't think anyone's been charged here with custom fees. But yes, Uris Mori, plushies are expensive. Are there plushie left? There's one plushie, which is the original OG Arifari. If you wanted to spend an abhorrent amount on an Aries plushie, I could make it happen, but I'm gonna go ask the other way and say, are you sure you want to spend that much money on a plushie? I am broke, not really. I can't justify spending that much money on a plushie or a figurine. Oh, no, there's no figurines yet. I can make that happen, but I can't justify the cost to make it happen, if that makes any sense. Like, kind of like how the plushie is like a passion thing for Aries. A figurine will cost the same thing. I actually have the 3D model I could use, which is my current 3D model, but I'd have to get it like, because I'd want quality, right? I don't want to give you something cheapo mix neapo. I would want to get it like, at least in printed or something, so that it's actually got like a smooth finish. I'd have to like, probably sand it and buff it, because I don't want to give you something like a really ugly, freshly printed product, and then painting it and same thing. I know it's going to end up around about the $200, $300 range, and then I'd be like, same issue. It's because it's like indie, right? I have to make everything individually. So I wouldn't be able to justify make you guys spend that much. I understand how expensive things are as well. Like, you know, we're in a time where things are very expensive, so you know, one day if I ever get like I don't know, a company that can make figurines uber cheap in bulk, sure. I'm trying to remember, I bought some RC trailers from a guy out there. It was 25 USD for the shipping. Ah, yeah. Well, it must have been. Well, okay, for me, 25 USD is kind of expensive. I don't know what RC trailers are, but like if you convert that to Australian, it kind of it hurts because it's expensive. Don't do it. Yes, but Aries could easily make, okay, any flat items like a checky or a keychain or a standee is easy for me to make because I know I can ship it. Anything that starts going 3D is like, no way they pay for that postage. But I don't know, maybe I'll release light sticks to like within Australia or something. And then if you really want to hurt yourself, you can get a light stick in like, what is it, with international postage, but you're going to hurt yourself with that. Maybe I will. Maybe just for Australia, I'll release Aries for Aries light sticks. That'd be cool. I want to have that happen. Okay. That's my next mission. After the Christmas release, I'll release Aries light sticks. And if you really want to hurt yourself, you can order them internationally, but it's going to be a lot cheaper if you just order them in Australia. And I can't send them with batteries because sending things with batteries is illegal. So if just remember, when you buy them, they don't work, yeah, go buy the batteries, right? Aries is your professional yapper. Yappity yoopity. Yes, I can talk anytime. I'm lucky. I had this really interesting question in my panel. And it was like, Aries, do you use a voice changer? But it was really interesting because it was like, oh, like, do people as a VTuber? It was a genuine question, by the way. It was like, do people use voice changes to make themselves sound nicer when they stream? And I was like, yeah, sound of my voice, you're gonna just have to deal with it. It's the one I'm born with. But yeah, I guess people could be using voice changes, and I wouldn't know how that is. But I think I can get 0 latency with no voice changer, and you can hear the full range of my vocals or what I sound like when I talk. So I would say to use a layering on, and that was my answer, to use layering on already like your voice would just be a crime, because you would lose the individuality that makes, because of YouTuber's personality, right? So I feel like putting some sort of filter between what makes you genuine, what makes sounds you would kind of destroy what already, you know, you got to work with, right? But it was interesting. Oh, and someone else was like, I didn't know you were Australian. I'm like, Aries is like, ugh, I don't sound, us WAs don't sound like other Australians, question mark. But then again, I yapping so fast that I'm like, it really makes sense on how Aries mix speaky, mix spooky. Batteries. Panther goes, batteries not included. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, it is, well, I mean, okay, this is my experience in posting things. There's a bunch of things you, like, can't post in the mail. Obviously, there's obvious things like organics. Like, don't be posting seeds and bugs and alive things, because that will just mess up other countries' biosecurity. You can't obviously do aerosols and, like, flammables and perfumes. And batteries are a weird one, because it's like, oh yeah, sometimes we're okay, like, if it's, like, a phone. And sometimes we're just, like, not okay. Like, you should take them out of toys and stuff. And I'm like, well, does a light stick count as a toy? I'm like, kinda, I guess. So I would like to include batteries, but I can't. Like, you know, your Stitch. I would like to include the batteries, but I guess not. Also, if it wants to get rained and wet, it's probably best the batteries aren't in there. Or if it accidentally gets turned on, maybe it's best if the batteries aren't in there. 0.2 speed. It's because I'm Polish. I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna write that as a command in the future. I keep forgetting, but I'm gonna write exclamation mark Polish so that anybody who doesn't get the Polish reference is gonna get that straight away, right? You can understand Aries at 0. Be so glorious. You'd be like, wow, I can translate what Aries is saying. Nah, man, this thought's going at like a kabillion miles per hour. We gotta give you like your quality. You're here. You need to get the most quality yapping that has ever been given. You get quality yapping. You probably get a lot more quantity than quality, if anything. But hey, I'm sure there's gold mines in what I say sometimes. I don't even remember what I, or not. I don't know. I like to think I impart sometimes wisdom. Depends. You get me on a soapbox. Thank you, Freddy boy. Wow, that's so generous. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. You can understand Aries. Nah, what you gotta do is that if you come to enough Aries streams, you'll get really good at understanding English, because not many people speak at my speed. I remember I had a friend, it was kind of mean, but English was their second language, and I had another friend, and we found out the hack that if we spoke really fast, the other person couldn't understand us. It was really mean, but we were curious to test the limitations of like language, right? I mean, obviously, Iris is monolingual. She can't even speak another language, but it was very fascinating where, so me and that friend were like, okay, where's the limitations of the comprehension? And we found out we could just mush our words into like one long string, like the sentence, right? And like put it all together. I don't want to do it on stream, because I don't want to also, if there's some people here that are like bilingual, I don't want to, like, what is Aries saying, and do it. But we found out that if you put like no spaces and you put a giant word of just everything together, that the other person by tone and context could understand what you were saying in the words, and the poor other person was like, I don't know what you're saying. Like, I genuinely don't know. And then here is two people communicating in like a noodle length of English sentence mushed together with no spaces, and that poor person going, I don't want you to do it. So that's like Aries level English. Explosion. It's all Twitch's fault. I'll never forget you, Twitch. The day you dubbed Aries Polish, you doomed yourself. Yeah. Translated to English on stream. Trust me. What is this? This better not be a swear word. Okay, I'll check. I'm curious. You get off mead. You translate? La 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 la. Oh, I'm waiting for Google Translate. My ear. Oh. What? It doesn't Ah! Okay, I figured it out. I don't need Okay, well, regardless of it, I always thought learning another language was so cool, but I never picked that up. I'm so jealous of every person who knows another language. It's just so cool. Like I don't know. Seeing two people shows my brain. I feel like I'm not part of the secret party. And I want to know what's going on. You know, it's that. Maybe that's why I want to know that language. I'm like, what are these things that people are talking about and I can't understand? I help being left out. Maybe that's why I want to learn another language. It's the FOMO going through, right? But I don't know. I don't even know what language I'd want to speak, to be honest. Like, if I could have another one besides English. But nope, Aries is monolingual and we have to live with the monolingualness. What? I got a really high English comprehension because of the mock. Oh, because of Mock the Week? Really, Freddy? But that's what I'm saying. If you can understand Aries with how fast she goes, I'm going to say your English comprehension is going to be like the best, okay? If you train on Aries yapping at like 100 miles per hour, you're going to become like, whoa, I can understand. I can understand true Australian English, okay? Aries doesn't even speak with an Australian accent according to some panels. So you not only just get English, you get like everything in different ways said. You'll become so big a brainer. Oh no. Ian Vixie, I don't. Okay, keep it PG. I normally don't do languages, but because we kind of ended up on this topic, I'm gonna go okay. Oh! Is this song lyrics? I'm gonna say these are song lyrics, but I have no clue what this song is from Spanish. It's like a sad Spanish song. Aww. Mock the Week is so many English dialects? Oh, it is. What song is it? I'm so curious. I like to know. I think, once again, Spanish. It sounds so cool. It's such all these languages are so nice. English is just like a mix of everything, I feel. Like a basket. But yes, if you got Mock the Week and it's yeah, I checked. It's, PG song. Yeah, okay. It sounds nice. For anyone who needs to know, it is like a love song. It's a cliched love song. Don't go, I love you. Kind of that. Don't say goodbye.
Banana without the B is pineapple.
What? Banana without the B is a... Huh? Feature but Pinky, I'm confused. No. If you put no banana, it's a nana. How has it become pineapple? Aries' brain does not make... Some put these big dramatic claims and not back them up, okay? Now the brain's stuck on this and wants to know. The 9 hamsters are all in unison screaming, why? Why explain more? You can't make statements like this without explaining to Aries. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna... Oh, no. I got rickrolled in Spanish. I'm crying. Okay. I think the Google Translate translated it slightly off as well. So it's kind of funny because I didn't realize it was a rickroll until I'm like, oh, it is a rickroll. It just translated it slightly wonky. Look at what... Oh. It's a vegetable. That's what Google says. So that's not pineapple. According to Mangsley, Malagasy, I don't even know what language that is. According to Malagasy, it means vegetable in English. Pyrite X-Ray, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yay! But yeah, I'm learning a lot. I mean, hey, I'm supposed to be playing Persona and I'm getting distracted. I'll put it in the background so you guys can be appeased as Aries yaps to you. Yeah, discussion. Oh no. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna let that guy talk to him in the background while you guys do it. I appreciate it. Every sub helps Aries towards Aries' dreams. Yeah, we're making a song. For anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna release an original song. I don't even know how this is gonna go. Probably kind of funny. Anyways, when Aries does release an original song, we should make it super dramatic. I've been thinking of ways to make this meme song very dramatic. That's the plan right now. I want to make one of those dramatic trailers that are like, whoosh, like a movie trailer about Aries' song coming this summer. But then it might be the wrong season for you guys, so I guess we'll just put an asterisk depending on your time zone, lol. Right? Next time, 000, happy. What is that? How you... Oh, that's the meme with the guy. How you going, son? Meme. I'm going great. That's the answer. We're playing Persona, but I've been tricked into yapping with you guys. And there's this, like, kid that is annoying. And he looks like Light Yagami, but just the knockoff version. And he's really annoying. And he's all... He's like the new annoying Makoto that I have to deal with. Right? Espanol. Oh, do you speak Spanish? Is that what that means? Allianz Insurance, how can I help you? I don't even know. I can't even copy and paste that. The thing's in the wrong spot. You know how you try highlight it and the silly Twitch button's in the wrong spot? Yes, we are winning, sons. But we are winning! Also, for anyone who does not know, you can always join the Aries Discord with !Discord because I hide it, so it's hard to find because I don't want the evil molders getting in here. Maybe that's why. I'll go with that. It's like, why don't you put the Discord up? It's my name in Spanish. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I can't even spell Discord. There we go. We did it. We got there in the end. Okay. And oh, so that's what's my... Oh, my name is Aries Ferris. Is that what it is? Yeah. There you go. If you can't get in, by the way, I can manually override it and get you in. There's like some weird phone verification to stop the bots. And sometimes it actually does not let real people in, which I'm like, okay, just let me know. I can let you in manually online if it's giving you poo-poo problems. Aries is still learning to type. It's a work in progress, guys. Sometimes, you know, the keyboard keys are too far away. And Aries... You know, like, the fingers coming out and press the key. It's like, I can't see. It's like the vertigo. And it's all getting confusing now. And then, oh, I pressed the wrong button. We'll go with that. It makes me sound cooler. I need to go refill my drink bottle. I drank so much water. You know what? I've changed my drink bottle now to use my official Twitch cup. Because it makes me feel cooler. It's like, you support the branding. From my Twitch event. I think I have a Twitch t-shirt and a Twitch cup, and now I'm using the Twitch cup because I feel like it's time. I need to show my love in a streaming platform. Ah, what? TTS isn't working? No! Is it? Oh no, is it not? What did you type? What did you type? Wait, what did you type? Vote for. It didn't come up as an option for you to type, so it must be okay. The sharks weren't thrown? Oh. Hang tight. Sometimes, I don't know what's going on with the test bonks. How come the sharks are working and then they're not? Can you tell us what song it is? Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me... If the sharks aren't working, just let me know. I don't know why. It says it's ready. It should work. Okay. Let me throw the sharks again. If you don't see them, let me know. I can always throw them at myself again. Ow. There we see? It should be working. No, do I need to get this updated? New version available. Oh, that could be the reason why. I need to update it. Maybe there's some issues with it. Oh no! Time to update. Uh-oh. My bit stopped working. Please update to the new one. Oh no! April 2025. Oh. Oh, okay. Sometimes the stuff might not work because we need the new version. So what version does Aries have now? Oh, okay. I guess we can update that in the background. Is this going to cause problems if I update this while I'm live? Yay, I gotta update. I'm gonna update my stuff. Let's go. Updating my files. Yeah. Aries doesn't know what Aries is doing, but we're gonna update the app. What? Okay. I don't know. It's one way to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this working? Oh, well. I think it's downloading now, so I think that should fix it. Because it said that there could be some glitches going in there. I'm gonna say that that should hopefully fix it now. Question mark? Ooh, look, there's a Christmas overlay that's available to download. Should I be downloading random things online? Yummy. Okay, well, it's free. Aries likes free things. Okay, maybe I'll use that for Christmas. Shh. We'll have some Christmas things maybe after chat, but I'll have to update the throwing thing because it says that it's being il stupu ek pupu. Okay, if the throwings aren't working, thanks for letting me know. I will update it with the latest version, so hopefully it should fix it being poopy McStoopy. Poopy McStoopy. Now let's get back to the game. Aries has a PC, and Aries plays Aries games on Aries stream. If someone made an Aries game, I would play it. I mean, I don't know, make it probably a good Aries game. Keep it a PG Aries game. But if someone made an Aries game or a game with Aries, I would 100% play that game. In a heartbeat. I want to make a game just so I could be in it. Annoying kid. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, isn't that him? Oh no. Guys was on TV. Who's he? Akechi-kun. Light Yagami. Knockoff. Tarot reading. What is this? A reading for my Thanksgiving. Oh, easy. Okay, let's have a look. How's your Thanksgiving party gonna be, Rufo? You have gotten Judgment. Judgment. Life must be hard. Judgment. Where is Judgment? It's a double X. There we go. A job well done delivers many rewards. Laziness is punished. Make peace, don't nitpick yourself or others too harshly. Patience brings success, and don't be cruel. Health can improve, but it may take some effort on your part. Be nice to everybody at the Thanksgiving party, I think it's saying. I don't know. What's in the briefcase? What's in the box? What do you mean what's in the box? But yeah, I hope that helps. I don't know, Vixie. I don't know what's in the briefcase. You have to explain to me what briefcase. Where briefcase? Ah.
Hold on a moment.
What? We just gave Akechi my glasses. Oh no. What's in the box? Isn't that like a movie meme thing? I've actually never seen the movie. I don't know, but I think it was a guy's decapitated body in there. You're doing the movie. Maybe he was seeing things. I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if it was a real thing, I would have bragged about meeting him. Akechi. What does Phantom look like without his glasses now? I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. It was a necessary evil. Oh, you saved me. Crude means would have never occurred to me. Not knowing things unless you give them a try.
Thank you.
Not a valuable lesson. Okay. There's a silver box on the chair. Oh, there's a silver box on the chair? I think that's that guy. Light Yagami's Death Note is in there. Yeah, it might be Light Yagami's Death Note's in there. That's my theory.
See you later.
I don't know. Kechi's all hippity hoppity. He's so cool. Pee 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 pee. Oh, okay. Okay. Ha! Yeah. Okay. Okay, start tomorrow. See you soon. Okie dokie. It's the movie 7. Was it 7 Murders or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to watch it. Maybe it's good. I just know they got spoilt for me, that's all. Number 7. Ah. Okay, I'll see it. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I just want to get to the next part of the storyline. That's what I want to do.
All right.
Like, I think we need like 7 more days in this game and then we get there. I'm like, I should have not finished the castle so quickly because now Aries is bored and wants to go see the next castle.
Hey.
Oh. You and the right-hand man. Does a meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Think so? He's fishing! This is the one best thing in the game. You know what's kind of cursor looks like? Just a stick. Where's the line on it? You bought a high school studio when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, fish ain't biting. They float. Hasn't moved at all. Master fish around, we can steal their ideas. These guys will let master fishers. Kagwami, isn't it? What's she doing here? She's coming this way.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh! It's the maid teacher, Kagwami. Oops. Why are you sitting around like two old men? Why don't you go and do something more exciting? Who is talking? Sigh, adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Whoa, sounded real old there, Kagwami. It's Miss Kagwami to you. You want to hear another bad pickup line, and another bad pickup line, and another bad pickup line? Maybe, as long as it's PG.
For real?
Kagwami gonna be a master fisher? It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from the negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? So like our worldly desires. I see, so I tell myself I don't want any fish. Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking your tips because I want to get fish. This isn't Skyrim. Okay, bye. Hey, stupid leeches. I'm sorry. No Skyrim fishing. We can do more Skyrim fishing one day. I guarantee ya. How you going, by the way? Two troublemakers and the no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
Ah. She's a true fish master. Oh my god. Once again, it's Miss Kagwami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. That's cool. You get special events, I suppose, when they do the special things.
Ah, you're back.
Well,
That reminds me of the home shopping program. Oh! TV. Do I even have enough money? Bodybuilding set. Nah. And there's more calm mind set. Ooh. I might take the second set. Okay, I might take the dust. Yeah, give me that. Give me the calm mind. The dust is gonna be great for what's the word? The monsters that we leave there. Oh, lovely, lovely. Yay, the bread! Oh my gosh. EA Vix TV, that's such a horrible... That's a horrible pickup line. Ugh. Well, I would say that's super unaffected. Oh no. For context, I know two people who died from cancer. So, I can't say that is an effective line, unfortunately. I just feel sad. Oh no. Oh, Pepper Raccoon with the loaf and bread. Okay, let's go. Do we get the juice from the juice bar? We go to the juice bar. Okay, let's go save the data. Juice bar. Go and do the juice bar. I think the juice bar is here, and then we go to the underground walkway. Alright, I say bad, not good. No. Okay, here we go. We can get the juice bar.
hi.
Buy the juice. Drink the juice. Drink the juice. Ew.
Nice.
What stat do we get? Yo, we're more kind
All right.
now. Juice kindness. Okay, cool. And then we can go to the spa. Oh, someone's got a thing here? Who? Oh, Yoshida. Yoshida? Where's Yoshida? Oh, Yoshida! This guy. This guy. We're gonna help him.
Everyone, good evening.
Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta help him out, guys.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Oh, does Australia have daylight
The
saving?
most
No,
important
we
thing
don't.
is-
So if I'm earlier than usual, that would be exactly why. Yeah, no, we don't have daylight saving. I know that stuffed it up for like a few things with, like I had another collab that happened and I think the time zone was a bit weird. So if I'm slightly earlier, we don't have daylight saving. We voted to not have it because it was annoying. Rip. Oh no, what happened, Freddy? Do you have daylight saving? Here, another one. Oh no. Oh, this is daylight savings, but only in the eastern states. Oh, I'm not in there, so we don't have that. Ew. Oh no. Hey girl, are you a fire alarm? Because you're really loud and... Oh, come on! I like this one, where I was like, it was so bad. It's like, hey, did you fall from a vending machine because you're a snack? And Aries is like, you did. these. I mean, there's like the basic ones, like, are you a magician? Because when I look at you, everything else disappears. Or is it, are you an angel because you fell from heaven? Like if someone went up to me and said this, I'd probably be so amused and start laughing. What about, no, that one's a bad one. I feel like, oh, because like, see, I'm not American, so that's why I don't want to make jokes. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm Australian, I can make Australian jokes. But because I am not of other places, I don't have the right to make those jokes. That's the Aries rule. So that's why I would say I have to, as Australian, say that is not good taste because Aries is Australian and cannot make those the jokesies. It's a Pooper. Now you start at 11 a.m. my time, so no, I don't get home before. No, you don't get home before you're offline, so it's harder to catch me. When does your daylight saving go back? Like, when does it go? I'm sorry to hear that, Freddy. Oh no, I don't care. Okay, well, it's okay. I mean, like, there's no issue for the people. I guess if you're American and can make the jokes, all good, all good. I just have to be careful because I'm like, I'm on conventions to go. I can't make bad jokes. But no, I'm sorry, Freddy. Well, it's okay. I guess we're on VODs and you can still catch me at the end. What days do you get back usually? Is it only for Monday, Thursday, Friday that you have the thing and that's why you can catch me on Tuesday? Oh, by the way, I should probably say for anybody who's here, Aries did not stream normally on Tuesday. This is a catch-up stream because I was not live on Friday and I'm doing it like a double whammed catch-up, right? 6 months of daylight saving? Ah, okay. So now I'm started the wrong time for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try to go as long as possible if that helps at all, but it's alright. I mean, the beginning is mostly just chatting here and there anyways, so it's not like you're missing much, I suppose. It kind of depends. Catch-up stream. Catch-up stream, exactly. You can catch up on the VODs. I mean, some of the VODs aren't up on YouTube yet because I have a bit of an issue right now with, what's the word? Them cutting out halfway and then I have to go stitch them together and put them back up, so it's a bit of a work in progress, but we are doing things. Yeah. Yeah. Really doesn't matter. You're right. Should save myself. Impressive. It's the beginning of everything. Hey. But yeah. Oh, what's the next message? Do we have something happen? Oh no, my stream is kind of bugging out again. Bugging stream. Oh, work is being a poopy and you're not really working that hard? That's okay. Yeah, okay. You must be high school because I want to... Okay, I'm gonna say Ericson, you can't say those things in my chat. That is a hard line. You might be American, but they're no funny because I'm sure there's people in America who have had some horrid things maybe with guns. So no more of those types. Aries are banning those ones. That is not appropriate. I actually don't know how to delete things. Okay, don't say that one again. That's not appropriate. Okay. But yeah, I would say no, I'm sorry to hear about the working situation. I am Australian. No, I would say that's a pretty dark. I would say no more of those ones, please. Or you might get timed out. I'm gonna keep things pretty. That's like the line there, right? That is a clear crossing of the line. No, none of those, please. Right? Maybe other VTubers okay if they encourage that or whatever, but probably not here. Aries will get fired in troubles. So let them not do that. Hey. Oh no, my internet's kind of bugging out right now. Sorry about that. I'm getting like a flag right now, my bits dropping. It's a good thing I put on the internet stream, but I think we are getting a internet issue right now. Oh dear. Yeah, the internet. No more of those ones. Please, no. Because in Australia we don't have guns, so I think we're very lucky here. But I think it's a very real problem in other countries where there are guns. I just... Nah. No, none of those ones, please. Sorry. What is this? Being political, striving to do it is important. Blah, blah, blah. Right? What is it? The bond is growing deeper. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just the way that it is where, cause I say that as well, like, cause I obviously try to keep things positive. It's like the square, like I'll let things slide, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, maybe not those sort of jokes, right?
All right.
And that's kind of been almost my thing. I can tease Australians because I'm Australian, but I never want to tease anybody else because there's some people that might actually have like, you know, traumas or things that, you know, I'm like for that. And obviously that's where, you know, I always feel like you got to be a little bit careful with those things because I never, I remember there was a stand-up comedy skit that I was a part of, and there was this guy and he made a thing about how there was a guy with his shark attack, and the joke was that maybe he needed an extra leg instead of an extra hand. Now, it's a pun because the extra hand is like helping someone, and he had his leg bitten off in the comedy thing. Now, I remember the feedback on the comedian after, because it was a lot of Australians get shark attacks, and that person, like, you know, some people in the audience might actually have that. That might not be a very good joke to pull out, right? So it was things like that where it's just, I don't know, like, I never want to make a joke at someone's expense, especially if it could really hurt someone. So I'm always a bit ippy. A bit ippy on those ones where I'm like, you know what, that was good feedback from stand-up comedy from that. And yes, Aries had done I tried one stand-up comedy, but I don't like stand-up comedy. Australia doesn't have guns, so that's how the emus won. We had different rules. Local civilians don't carry guns. I mean, military does, and like, I think farmers can have guns, but normal civilians is like not really a thing. From what I know, at least. My charm. I'm charming. I'm super charming now. I found no more. No. Ian Vixby. No more. Please, no more. That is limit. No more, please. I begging. And that is a serious word as well. No more, please. Hey. No more serious one. If they're funny and they're PG, sure, but not if they're not PG. Okay, we're gonna be able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Oh, okay. What we got? Chinese sweets. The Great Thief. Let's do that one. He reading. Treasure room has been emptied out. Oh. The Great finished reading The Great Thief. Asino sorted his pursuers leading to it. Huh? It's really good. I won't post it. No, that's okay. And here's the thing, Ian Vixie. If there are other people who want it to be DM'd to you, I don't mind if you send it to them. I just can't have this on chat. I've got conventions to get to. Could keep things PG and family friendly. Otherwise, Aries will end up in a box that I can get out of, right? So, but hey, yeah, not good. Not good. Don't put here, please. But if other people want to go DM you and ask you, you can do what you want in the DMs. Aries can't control that, right? What is next in the persona?
Oh my god.
Oh no, Miss Chuno. The one that our teacher, Miss Kagwami or whatever, hates. Okay, August and July. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Fairies.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August, having 31 days. Yeah, they're the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. I knew that.
This is it.
I'm actually Kasmati. I know about that. Yeah, Roman emperors. Ha! Yeah, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if this month was shorter than Julius as he added a day. Mysterious why Meta so stubborn and prideful over it. Yeah. No, but thank you, Ian Fixie. I appreciate it. Maybe he's actually smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, the teacher's staring at us. Must be really smart to be able to answer questions. Oh, we're finally making a dent in this persona thing. And we're still dumb and can't talk to Makoto. Meow. Exams, 13th, don't forget. Oh, guys, you gotta help me with the exams. Meow. Well, now I know I don't actually go to study for them, and it's an actual exam. Because last time I actually just tried to bump my knowledge, and then I didn't even need to. Oh. I need to go get the persona. My persona Petu. Okay. Picking it up. Picking it up downtown. Getting my persona. Where is he? There we go. Okay, where's that silly persona I left in there? I don't want it to disappear. I was wondering. Oh, she's gonna just kick me in again? Why is she always like this? Okay, where's my persona? My persona!
Your turn, Caroline.
Reclaim
You
persona.
want to release it?
What?
Looks even stronger now.
Go
You wanna
ahead.
Let it out?
Evade the nuke. What is this? Great link preservation for nuke schools. Does not stack. I don't really want this though. Oh, because it's weak against nuclear. Is that why it's useful? What do I get rid of? I don't even know what this thing's good at. He's got just so much random stuff. Maybe I'll get rid of the wind damage. I don't even know what it does. Medium curse damage to 1 foe. Curse instant kill to 1. Maybe I'll just get rid of the Mudo. Or the snap. Okay. Yay! Oh! Do we want to make new
The
personas?
inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
What can we get? High Cape, High Pixie, and a little slide? Okay.
Now choose.
Can I make something?
What path do you want?
More Gamba. Aww, that's a cute one. There's something in your face. It's not coming up. It's beauty. Okay. Invixie, now you're on a roll. These are the ones I want to hear. 10 stars. That's delightful. Give me more of that good stuff, okay? I appreciate that. Okay, what are we making? What's the highest?
I see.
Oh
A
my
strong
god.
persona
What does
indeed.
she? Wow. Save your bloodline. What is
I
this?
see.
Oh, that looks a
strong
little
persona
cursed.
Indeed. I see. I see. A strong persona
the-
indeed. Looks pretty tough.
Oh my god, she's holding a
pretty
baby. Is that a baby? Oh my god, this one with a baby. Electric bloodline. I don't know if I want to get.
see.
We can get a
strong
guy in the
looks pretty
toilet.
tough. I see.
Oh my god, it's a
strong
monkey!
persona Indeed.
Monkey. He looks kind of funny. He's a baboon.
I see. A
Mr.
strong
Starfish
looks pretty
Man.
tough. I see. I see.
So we
A
can just.
strong persona indeed.
How much would
looks
this cost to
pretty
get though? A level 81? No, there was no level 80. I think we must have missed the stats to
I
go mush
see.
it together.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh well, we can
Finished
always go
that
back
already?
later and wait till we get
What?
more monsters from the next place. I don't know. I'm kind of like, eh. Can I talk to the
Do
girls?
you need something? Now.
What do we want? A Neko Shogun with Dejaka.
Hmm?
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna get that. Well, how about I
just add
save?
this.
I keep going in the days so we get to the next place. To be honest.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
Ooh, a special battle. What does this do? Oh. Technical. Aim for high skills by playing status elements. Survival. Wait, that's a girl that I have to fight? This kid? Oh my god, there's people! Why is there a dude sitting on here? A cognitive echo of a certain persona who fought to prevent the fall of humanity? Who are you? There's a dude on the moon! Wait, are these previous personas? That we can fight? For level 50. I think I'm gonna get absolutely smoked. So these are from previous games. Oh, interesting. So you don't really die, do you? Okay, well, me. I'll do that later. Can you DM the person I know
goes the
Singapore? Can you DM me
rehabilitation?
about Singapore trip? Because, oh. I mean, I could always ask if you want Freddy boy. I could be like, do you want to go to a gaming thing?
Done
And if you don't
already.
hear anything,
What?
Okay, to be honest, Freddy, they probably could just DM you directly if they wanted to. I'll leave it to them. If you want, you can go to the Freddy convention. They might just want to go secretly to the convention. Or maybe they have to, I don't know. Oh well, I can ask if you want. Or maybe they can ask if they want. We'll see. If no replies, nothing ever happened.
No slacking off.
But it's okay, Freddy. Here are some of them. I think we didn't get the level 80 though, unfortunately. Who is calling? That's what I'm asking. Okay, that's fine. I can ask. If you don't get anything from it, they probably weren't interested, but yeah. Say nothing lasts forever. Wanna be nothing new. Oh, the teacher's asking again. And then same as Yusuke. Okay. Go ask Yusuke. Yeah, okay, there we go. Freddy has opened DMs.
By the way,
Reserve the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. You need something. Let's go. Join me. Okay, can hang out with Yosuke.
yes.
Let go. Where are we going? The ramen place? What's this? The art museum. Okay. Will you play Persona 4 Revival? Is it good? Maybe. I was told that 3 is better than 4.
Let us head off.
But I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me about if that's true or not. Are you a time traveler because you can see my future? Oh my gosh, there is.
Oh?
Badoosh. Twice as many people as here as normal. Quite pleasant. I raise my senses. Floating through space. Glad you're enjoying this. The
Indeed.
final one. Okay. Indeed, much still deserving. Art is alive. Something has changed within our due visit here. Shifted in a way. I'll show you one of my favorite works. A piece that you see something upon each visit. Viewing what I might glean from it. I hope you too, Aries.
To tell the truth.
Okay. Because you're a cutie pie. Okay, I like that one, EXP2. Aries approves. What? I got a nude statue from Yusuke? Oh no, I don't have anything to give him. Bow, 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 la, la.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. Oh, really, those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if really had to change of heart. We're all clear then. Might not have a change of heart. Organization remains intact. They don't abscond with the photographs. Oh. Opposite holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guardian will similarly crumble. We'll be fine. Yeah. Motivates people to track down the mafia. Once and for all. Makoto sis. Everything we can for the time being. Okay. Oh, cool, clear. We got gifts. I got my Amber's geeses. Okay. Do I have any more tasks? Secure. Why? No one else anywhere? One of these towns, maybe? Mishma! Oh my god, Mishma. I could talk to Mishma. Mishma! Why is Mishma always in the red light district? That doesn't seem like the right place for Mishma to be. Why are you here, bro?
Hi.
Oh, researching the actor. Okay, fine. Hang out with him. I gotta go to bed. I'll be... What? Liking it later. Have a good night. Have a good stream. No worries. Thanks to me. You have a good one. Eric should also be going to sleep in around about 10 minutes or so, so we'll probably be wrapping up soon. You have a good EP mix, sleepy. You know the actor suggested for your next target? He's marrying the idol. Oh. Oh. People used to hate it, but now he wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. What? Why you think he here? Night night. What? What do you mean, Freddy boy? Hydrate. I'll drink some water. Drink, 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 drink. Man, my water's like gone. Let me just finish it. There you go. There we go. But don't worry, Freddy. That sounds fun for your exchange, though. I mean, what? It's a school. Is it a school exchange? Is it? Oh, JP. You got a rock blessing. Okay. Blue turquoise, throat, communication, and expression. Ajna chakra. Right? So, I hope that you get +1 to your comms and your talkingness going into next week, JP. All the best. That is your rock blessing. To Invix. Okie dokie. Doing the right thing.
Actually,
We don't want to make you guys famous. We need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are a ton of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. What? Okay. Changing their hearts.
no.
Yeah, honey, anyone. Truth is, looks up some people who criticize you and send them warning messages. Change their wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Oh. One now, it's wondering workers. They totally stopped dissing on the thieves. Oh. Isn't this great? I don't know, man. But need one more in the forum. It's please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me a bit. Oh, I just find my own way to change people's hearts. Oh, okay. So I have to do that now. I don't know. Is Mishima going evil? Oh. Kemiya-kun. Maybe we should have seen your face at graduation. Huh? No, we have international exchange program. Ages range from 25 to 35. Oh. I mean, how does that work? How do you get selected to go do this exchange program? And how long is it for? And like, why? And it sounds dumb, but like, why? Wait, and what country are you coming from again? Oh, wait, am I allowed to ask? It was Denmark, wasn't it? Denmark? I think. Oh, well. My geography is kind of bad. I don't remember where things are. That sounds cool then. How do you qualify? Denmark. Yeah, okay then. And then there's a tabletop con. Yee, okay. I mean, I would say that for everyone's safety, if you plan to meet up with a person you've never met before, please meet up in a safe place. It's probably the better way to go instead of meeting up with random people. Don't get yourself murdered because you don't know what the other person be like in real life, right? So, I mean, I guess if they are already at the convention, then whatever. But yeah, make sure you're not meeting up in weird alleyways or something. That would just be not the best ending for anybody. Stay safe, folks. Yeah. Well, that's like anything with the internet. Like, I always thought it'd be really cool to like go to conventions and stuff, but I would have to go incognito mode purely because like I don't know. It's just like meeting people. I've been stalked before, so I kind of have that thing where it's just kind of like, oh yeah, maybe you don't want to meet up with random people you don't know sometimes. So if you obviously want to meet people in, let's say, a convention space, then I'd just say to keep safe, probably just stay in the convention space to be safe. Like, don't go off one-on-one with someone you don't know, or it could be dangerous. But then again, Aries is one of those people where I'm always just like big chicken because, you know, I've had bad experiences in the past. So I would just say that, yeah, talking faster than I can respond. Can spoil. But yes, stay safey, folks. But yeah, so I guess if that includes you, Freddy boy, if you're meeting people, and I'm gonna say this, I'm sure everybody in my chat is A-okay, wonderful, and deserves a tick badge of epically coolness, but it's also a random person on the internet. While I would say that if it's obviously if it's a convention or a safe space, sure, but I would not be walking off with random people I just met. I mean, it's a place you don't know, right? So I guess all parties need to make sure that maybe if you have additional friends, or you just stay in places that are very publicly accessible. That's why I need to talk to them DMs, you need to not come alone, and someone always know where you are. Yeah, exactly. So I would just say, if you end up wanting to meet people, that just everybody gotta make sure that you're safe. I think that's the biggest thing, okay? The last thing I want is like, I don't know, somebody gets murdered because this dumb pink cat was like, oh yeah, more friends, and then I'm like, oh dang it. There's that tiny whisper in my head where I'm like, yeah, just make sure that whenever you do meet, and the same for me, like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, man, it'd be so cool to like meet these like VTuber friends, but then you're also kind of like, oh, you know, same thing. They are someone you've met online, you've never met them, and it would be very, in my eyes, important to always meet in a public place, and bring like backup if you need it, right? To be extra safe. So like there's a few dream conventions I do want to go, and their temptation be real to want to link up with all these people, but it's weird because like then my brain's like, no, maybe it's safe if Aries just goes incognito mode and just zooms around, and if you meet up, but it's more safer that way. I don't know. Aries is like big chicken. Maybe things be okay, but I'm always gonna be like ultra conservative on just making sure I'm safe, right? Always make sure you have your phone. Tell someone responsible where you're going when you're coming back. Obviously, if you're in another country, you might not know where you are. So, I don't know, have an escape route? Aries doesn't know. I think I had a dream once about getting lost in another country. Like, once. It was really interesting in that dream. But I woke up, I think an alarm woke me up before I actually got out of my dream. So I never knew in that dream if I made it out. Aries could be elevated by running around to an iPad on a stick. Exactly! I want to go on an iPad on a stick. Please take me. I think I'm safe that way though. As a VTuber, you get extra safety by being on an iPad on a stick. That's like the best option. Take me as an iPad on the stick. Right? He just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishma trying to take advantage of us? Apparently I was just threatening anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on this forum. Perhaps you should enact a change of heart, Mishma, not this Ayama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's very worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his mementos. All this is I think our best course of action will be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
You're gonna be kidding me. Might not seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet a shadow. Oh my gosh!
Let's carry out our plan.
We're gonna go get Mishma's shadow? Yeah, I really want an iPad on a stick in more conventions. If I get more chances, I will 100% take them. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Whoa! So you want to change my heart even after they've done me of all people? No, Mishma, you became evil! Even more famous, even if I did that, I wouldn't get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some zero anymore. Some hope back in my life, so why are you so insistent on stopping me? Wow, Mishma has become evil. Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. Oh my god. Oh no. This is all your fault. When you came along, I knew my role in life was going to be the guy everyone messed with. I accepted that I was zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. You can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have any other choices. No special powers like you guys. Nobody even pays attention. No, Mishma. That's kind of cool though. I like how he became evil because he got jealous. Be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. If I can push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyways, just bring it on already. You're to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something if he hasn't been spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No! Hello, Mighty Goma! I need to be famous! Wait, Mighty Goma, welcome to the club. I don't stream on Tuesdays usually, but we are doing it to catch up on Friday. Oh, wait, I think you were here last time I mentioned that. So that now, you have a Tuesday extra stream. How you going? Just finished night shift? And, oh, Phantom's got the hat tipping. Welcome to the club. This is our friend in the game. He just became evil. And we didn't defeat a shadow. I need to. Nishma! Why did you become dumb, bro?
This humidity is overwhelming.
Oh, how to change those Nia. They get busy. I agree.
True.
Ah, the night shift. Hey, that's good. Hope you had a good shift as well. That people were nice to you and you didn't have too many hassles. And if it was a stressy one, I hope you feel a lot better after a nice Eepy McSleepy. After school, huh? Okay, who's on the message board now? Track team is scheming something. Okay. let's go. I'll just go with Ryuji. Nakoda, if we stuck around here, you got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Oh, I'm not going anywhere near there. But yes, it's interesting. We were tricked, Money-Gomon, into doing some chatting previously, so we're trying to make a dent in the game, because otherwise we've been doing a lot of not doing the game. Pepper Queen Aries, you probably go to sleep soon, didn't you? But I want to see the ending of when the guy gets caught. Oh, come on, we can surely do a bit more. Oh, you're right, Purple Raccoon. We're so close to Saturday though. We'll just speedrun to Saturday and then we'll just see, right? Oh, secrets about the whole time.
What?
But yes, I will go. Thank you, Purple Raccoon, for reminding me. I will go to sleep soon. Then I can get a good night of sleep. You're gonna be a snitch.
Whoa.
Hold up. We'll beat the out of you. We need to, and it'll make you feel better for it. Wish you didn't. Yeah, you done, huh? Look, Dakota was working with Kumashita and find out that he's gone, so you guys can just put this stuff behind you. No reason to fight. Yeah. Didn't do anything. I wasn't working with them. No matter how much you did to me, my answer's gonna say the same. Oh, I got proof. Maybe leave Saturday or for Friday? Oh, hello, Province. Can't stay, but hello, good luck. Adios. Goodbye, Province. Thank you so much for coming in. Well, it was a pretty calm one. I was pretty sleepy afterwards because I had to stay longer. Oh. Oh, okay then. That's nice then. I like it when it's... Oh, it depends. Do you like fast shifts or like busy ones that the time flies? Or do you like the calming ones that you don't have to like have your brain melt because everything's exploding at the same time? What's your favorite type of shift? Right? But yeah, maybe Saturday for Friday. I see, Purple. If Aries needs to sleep, she should. Aww, you guys are sweet. I'm probably gonna just like sneak over in time to. I want to get the plot line of what happens on Saturday, or if I just go just before it so that we can see that next stream. But a lot of this just being like, getting rid of the side quest out of the way. We were trying so hard to do this, but I felt relieved it only made life harder for us. Cause of you, we lost one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. Things just kind of took a rough on. Really think that's fine now, huh? Right about me. Think it's fine if I was the one who talking about shit about your parents. Yeah, you told him I'm over all that stuff with parents anyways. Hey. Besides, I realized something, Dakota. Might have messed with Kamashita back in the day, but hanging in the past ain't gonna help. Being myself now, being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Busy ones that on the day and calm night shift. I see. Usually I can read for a few hours. That's pretty good then. Yeah. Yeah. Talking to you. Huh? Yeah. Aww. Yeah, we got an upgrade. He's a better one. Right. 6. Cool. Wait, you can read for a few hours? What do you read? Like, is that a workbook or is that like a like just like books that you're reading right now, like fantasy or like non-fiction of your topic of choice, right? Reading is pretty nice too, especially if you didn't if you had something being busy day and you just want to go wind down. I like reading too. Well, I used to do a lot more reading. Nowadays it's a lot more busier, not enough time. Track team, write my gut feelings, stuff in sometimes. Yep. I don't think you were close. Not really, but we let it work together back then. Aww. Tell me about that. Investigation. See you later. What? I read fantasy most of the time. Ooh. Am I allowed to ask what your favorite fantasy book is? I'm not very well versed in fantasy though, but I know there's a lot of series that are like pretty popular right now, that people really like. So, we'll go back to the cafe. But no, I'd be curious. Oh, what fantasy series are you reading right? Oh, if you don't want to say, I should say that's fine as well. Or your favorite fantasy book series of all time. That's another option. Reach at level 7, you have the chance to instantly defeat any shadow weaker than yourself without even having to fight them by dashing into them. Wait, are you serious? That would make my life so much more easier. Is there anyone here that's like Hifumi? Oh yeah. I don't think anyone's free right now except for Sajiro. Maybe I'll just go and wash my stuff in the game. In the what do you call it? The washing machine, and I can get money that way. Yum 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 yum. What does the old lady have? Do you have anything to sell for me?
What
Welcome.
would you like?
A retro game set. That's kind of cool. What else can I get here? Maybe I'll just see if I can make some coffee or something for the next SP hoarding. I forgot to go to the vending machines and keep buying the SP stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah! Currently started the full series by Robin Hobb. Ooh, that sounds fun. What sort of fantasy is this? Like, are we talking like high fantasy, like dragons and elves? Or like, I guess there's a blurry line between like fantasy, like magic fantasy, where they have like magic systems in play. But that sounds really cool. Nah, I think, and my question is, how thick are these books as well? I think some of these series are like, oh my gosh, it's a lot of reading. But it's good then, it's value for money that you're getting them. Man, I used to, like, I think my glory reading era was like I don't know, you get into that era where you read a lot of those young adult fiction books. I went through that. So many books on the dystopian futures and oh my gosh, something's gonna happen. I don't know.
Come on.
Maybe I won't wash it. Okay. I think I'm gonna just try and make coffee. I think that's a better way to do it. And then I can sell the sooty clothes to that dude or something. Because the coffee's great. I feel making coffee... Oh, wait, we went the wrong way. Or is it better just to keep increasing Sanjuro? Does Sanjuro do anything? More like R.R. Martin books? Ooh. Okay, then. Wait, which one's R.R. Martin again? Is he the one who made... I don't want to embarrass myself and say the wrong author. Okay, cool. It was Game of Thrones. Yeah, okay. It was Game of Thrones. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he made Game of Thrones, but I didn't want to embarrass myself. Oh, so highly political. Weird the Twitch thinks that's a link. Making a coffee for therapeutic. Oh. What are you doing, game? Check the bond. Oh.
Next time, then.
Next time. Okay, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Hey.
Wait. Can I make curry? No more curry? I can't make curry? No. Fine, I'll make coffee.
Yo.
Game of Thrones. Oh, what? Aries, what? Mementos with level 7 Ryuji and collect stamps and mementos and give them to Joyce to increase the money boost where you can upgrade a maximum of 5 times. Oh, okay then. So we gotta level up Ryuji to 7.
Yes.
I mean, we definitely can do that. Easy McPeasy. Likewise, you run into a tougher shadow, we trigger a hold up where the enemies are knocked down. Ask money. Use the sun confidence. Oh. What the? Okay. Hello, Firehead. Welcome to the club. Though all my time favorite is a Dwarf series by Marcus Hines, since that's what really got me into reading fantasy as a kid. That's so cool. Well, I like it. Like, were they pretty, like, consistent with, I guess, the Lord of the Rings style dwarves? Or did they, like, e.g. dwarves love treasure and that sort of thing? Or did they kind of mix it up a little bit for the series? That sounds really, really cool, though. I do like my fantasy. Fantasy was probably my favorite, if that makes any sense, when I had time to read, I would just eat up all that fantasy. But most of them were like kids' fantasy, okay? They probably weren't like the cool stuff. I actually tried to read Game of Thrones.
Let me explain.
But I kind of, I don't know what happened. I actually had like 4 of the books and then I just got really busy and never got to finish it. He made his own kind of dwarves. Dark elves goes Albi. Oh, that's cool. And I do like that. I really like when fantasy takes their own time to build their own lore and they don't just kind of steal it from like known stuff. Like they add their own twist on it. But yeah, that's really cool. What is it?
Well then.
Okay. No, I I like the fantasy. What? Spend time with old politician dude and fortune teller after level 7 Ryuji. Oh, okay. I don't think the fortune teller's an option yet. I think that's because I told her that I wasn't interested in her. I didn't believe her. Humafili Togo, high school student, not to mention pretty. In a church.
Hey, hey.
Oh. That kind of sounds familiar. How do we get her in the church?
Good morning.
Oh, oh, lady. Oh, we're walking with her. She's gonna be my girlfriend. Okay, I'll go talk to the fortune teller. I think I denied her and said she was like a scam artist. So that's probably why she's not an unlockable option yet. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go sneak over to the church and see if she's there. Also, one of the few internationally accessible German fantasy authors. German? Oh, has he been to a convention or something that you can get his autograph from? That's always the cool thing if they live like locally. They're a lot easier to like, you know, get the cool autographs from them. That is so cool. Okay, Ryuji's over there. Maybe I should talk to that annoying fortune teller. Oops. Oh, is there nothing here? Maybe it's not the right day. Okay, well, how about we... Kemi and... Ryuji. Okay, we can just spend more time with Ryuji and try getting him to get to level 7. But I don't have any chariot monsters. Maybe I'll go. What does Anne do? Does Anne do anything useful? Where's the phone? Anne really wants me to go. Okay, I'll go ask Anne. Yeah, I have a significant first edition of the first book. Oh, that's a dream. That's so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you have your favorite author and he lives in the same country, that just makes your life all the cooler when you get to meet him. Did you meet him in person? What did you say to him? Oh, just hang out with Anne. Whatever. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Okie dokie. Okay, we're just gonna speed run past this lady talking. But no, that's cool. No. How many books in the series? And is it still ongoing series? And are there spin-offs in the series? Because there's something else I find very cool with book series is that I think the longest series I've read is the Warriors Cat series. And I read all the spin-offs in all of the 4 seasons. So it was like the original series. I think there was another one. I don't know what Generation 2 was Tiger Claw's son. And then 3 was like Dawn, the other, there were 3 of them again. The books were too long, okay? I think Warrior Cat series has to be up there in the most longest book series I've ever read in my life, right? Oh, and then, oh wait, I was gonna spoil it, but okay, I'm not gonna do that in case anyone wants to read that. He did a reading in my hometown once, but you were 14 at the time, so nervous to talk to him. Okay, and this sounds weird, but like, hey, if he has a convention coming up and he's like gonna go do a book signing there or something, I'm sure he would love it if you would to go to him. Oh my gosh, my tracking's kind of clunky. Wait, come on, tracking. There you go. If you were to go to him and just say like, hey, I remember you from this and let him know that you love his series so much, right? The series are originally 4 books, now 5. There's a whole adjacent series about Albay and their background. Ah. I would though. I'm sure. Oh my gosh, my tracking. What are you doing? Man, I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're back on. My computer really hates me right now. I'm glad I have the internet saver option right now. But it's really cool about the Alba and the backgrounds. Have you read it, or is it a bit like
Seriously?
It's like a more of a younger audience maybe, and then you haven't, or you don't want to go ruin the 4 books maybe from the original series. I'm so curious now. Can you give me like a rough synopsis of the plotline without a spoiler for those who might be interested? Hey guys, check out this really cool German author who's made a really cool book, and you should totally read it. Oh, is it in English though? That'd be my other question. Chocolate fountain.
Thanks.
Connection's kind of wonky. Yeah, I'm getting the same issue right now where even my end, I'm like, oh, the stream's buffering. I put the
Rain, huh?
internet safety thing now so that if it does get all buggy, that it shouldn't actually crash my whole stream and give me some time to like, what the? Oh no, the mains cooking option. 5,000 yen. I'm just, Girl, getting less money because I keep spending it on this maid lady. Oh no. But yeah, no, if the internet's kind of wonky ponky, it's 100% because I've just been having internet issues all around. I don't even know anymore. It's just bleh. What is it? Kwame goes, well, high cup noodles, they make a difference. What? You just bought me ramen, woman? Ah. Oh. They do. Oh no, pretty complicated though. Drains hot water once and leave the sauce back in the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Besides, I thought you warned you. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Ha. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. Why do they have to be so long? For context, this is our teacher.
Jeez.
And she needs money for her sister that's really sick. So, you know, I guess money is for charity or something. They talked about us and set up bonus instead. I hear they might cut the teacher's salary, so I'm so sick of it. Oh. This is bills, right? Oh. What? This wouldn't be a problem if we went with Mementos farming with level 7 Ryuji. Fine, I'll work on more Ryuji. I just want to see everybody else's plot, and she was gonna give me free cooking. Synopsis. A dwarf were an orphan and raised by a wizard, while dwarves live in different sides of the valley where everything happens and they defend civilization inside from evils outside. Something evil rises. Oh! Oh, it's a dwarf raised by a wizard, so he could have magic. I'm gonna assume. He's like the chosen dwarf. Like he like would be trying to find his past and like how his parents are, but he also might know he might know more because he's like a wizard dwarf. That'd probably not sound as it was supposed to, but it sounds actually very cool and I would be very interested in this. Earmark that. I'm gonna look up that book series after. Don't ever do it. Yeah, curable disease also fees extra charges. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. No. Time for me to go. I live close by. I can stop whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, leave out the back way. Aww. I feel so bad for this maid lady.
All right.
Oh no. No, dwarves can't use magic if he's oh, he's a sort of outsider because of it. Oh, dwarves can't use, oh, okay, I gotcha. Because magic's this force that is like, we don't know what that is. Oh, that makes sense. You could see you could do more plot if we had a high level persona because we kill faster, which means Mementos Fine, Heron. We're gonna go get Ryuji after this. I just wanted to get free instant noodles. More shifts. I need to get requested more. Aww, good night. Poor maid lady. Beep, 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 beep. Was my meal delicious? Could taste the lava bun in it. You can eat bland cup noodles, right? We need balanced nutrition. Try the homemade cooking. You need to eat properly. I'll work hard at it. These are actual improvements. Yeah, oh my gosh. You really need to eat healthy, okay? Because how much you spend requesting me, you probably afford some good food. Well, so you just... Now you can date your teacher. I didn't know. Now I feel bad. I did it as a hee-hee, and now I regret it because she said she needs the money for her daughter, and each time I'm like,
deadline is drawing
This is
near.
weird, but
it's
it's for your daughter.
I hope we can avoid problems now.
but yes, Mighty Goma, it's exactly as you see it. It's a bit awkward for everybody,
Yes,
but we're still the
I'm
good
sure
guy
it'll
here
go well.
because she's trying to help her daughter with some incurable disease. Oh, I just figured out how this plot's gonna go. We're gonna introduce her to the doctor, and the doctor's gonna heal her sister with the incurable disease. I reckon that's how it's gonna fix. Look at that teacher. The one that just came with the rain. For her sister, exactly. So we're trying to help her sister, okay? She better be telling the truth. If she's lying to me, I would really be upset. Oh, it's chocolate Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Tamakami-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? It's based on a certain motif in Tabata myth. Oh, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Traditional food, help me! Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... Milky Way, maybe? Ah! I can't use the network to help me. Chat, you need to help me out for this. I don't even know. Milky Way. It is Milky Way? Okay. I'm gonna quickly fill up my drink bottle, like, really quickly, and I'll be back in a flash. My drink bottle empty, because I kept hydrating and drinking all of it. Be back in, like, 5 seconds. La 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 la. Milky Way it is, they say. Right. I don't know. Is it inspired by the Milky Way? Oh my god. Guys, which one is it? I don't have the network available. Oh no. Hello, Glitch Perspective. Don't worry. What is this? What is a Welsh onion? Okay, I'm gonna Google these up. What is Conpeto candies? Conpeto candies? Oh, maybe they're Conpeto candies. Sorman noodles? Welsh onion? I think it's candies. Yeah, I'm gonna think it's the Conpeto candies. That sounds about right, because they're like cute little stars. Really? I think it's the wait, the answer is Sorman noodles. It's not candy. Oh, really? Okay.
Yes!
This is it.
Oh no.
That's correct.
You're kidding! It's noodles? The candy that looks like stars though, and I would totally eat them. Wait, where can I buy these, guys? I want to go eat these. Welsh onions. Noodles. Conpeto. Where? Why is Conpeto so expensive? Oh, Conpeto uses a lot of sugar. And they were highly valued. So where can I get them? They're $6 in... Okay, where can I get these Conpeto candies? I want to eat Conpeto candies. These look like something down Aries' like alley. Like, I think my blood is made out of Conpeto candies. Look how good these look. They look like sugar balls, but I think I'm gonna eat them. Okay, so I want to go figure out how to get these. I need to try them. It's very important. It's not candy. In China, they ate a baked good we call sobuki in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went sabuki to sukumun to sumlimun, wholly different food. Ah, demon guts. Demon guts. Ew.
Nice going.
Blech. I'm still too dumb though to go talk to Makoto. Yeah. Interesting. Glitch Perspective, 7 stream streak, yo. Okay, we're nearly done. Like the whole oh, everybody wants to talk to me. Is that my girlfriend wanting to talk to me? My girlfriend. Yes, come girlfriend. I need to go make the love stronger. What? What the? Girlfriend question mark?
Senpai?
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I think she's back. Since I've been trying to think of things besides your desks I'm really invested in. What is it? Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook! Regulate your diet. I could tell because she had the little bento box. You know how I learned that the bento box has a little fabric on top? Pokemon taught me that. Same as the jelly donuts. They had this scene in Pokemon where like Misty gives Ash like a bento box cover. And as a kid, I'm like, why are they wrapping the box in fabric? Obviously it was a cultural thing that's like different to like Australia, but I just thought it was a very interesting thing as a kid.
So anyway.
Welcome to them spoons. What? Your body type in mind? Oh. I'm touched. Thank you, lady, for making me lunch. She trying really hard to impress me. I can, you know, feel very impressed. Unlike Makuta, who'd be like, nope, you're too dumb. Weight control is impossible in this. We gotta make sure we gotta eat energy and stamina. Okay. What does she do, like, when we upgrade? Does she just become a girlfriend? Is that it?
This looks good.
What? That seems much. Practice today, so this is perfect amount for me. Isn't homemade bento usually a love declaration? Oh my god! She declared her love for me! Oh my gosh, okay. I believe this is the chosen one. Red hair girl, you saved me at the beginning. You're gonna be the one. We need all the time. Whenever it's like an option on who to date, it's like, I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of still have a soft spot for Anne, a bit, but I'm kind of already chosen. She gonna eat that? This is good. Fully flavored, but it doesn't match the food. What did she put into the food? Tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Like glazing over. Tastes like. That's the best part. This flavor might be bad. It's the only one with light seasoning. Excuse me. What's in it? How to season these? I really like curry. She put curry in my bento? Maximum curry flavoring? What are you doing to my fairy senpai? I know. She calls me fairy senpai. That's why my heart was like, oh, she's so polite to fairies. Man, I kind of, there's a part of my brain, it's like, Aries, why did you set your character's name as the first name was Aries and the second name Fairies? It's like, each time she'll refer to you as this. I'm like, I forget that was naming conventions in Japan, okay? Letting go, I was getting the blob and going, bento. The super spicy ones. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, girl! No! Wait, no, you're okay. Calm down. No! I'm enjoying this. But. Oh my gosh, I didn't want her to go to the shops and buy a whole bento box. Girl, if you make me a whole meal, I'm already impressed, because Aries, I'm gonna lie, Aries ain't the best cook. Sometimes Aries make cursed food become extra crispy, questionable food. So, you make me an edible bento, I'm probably happy. Oh, very senpai. Oh no. Making bento, I couldn't decide on the flavor. I don't know, if you make bento, maybe just make it like a normal bento. Aries will eat anything. Why is my character so mean? Try again sometime?
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Medito sauce. Aww. Pessimistic spiral. Let me figure out who I am. That sounds right. Keep moving forward. Help each other improve. Yay! My girlfriend. She's now rank 3. Okay. Do men and train you harder than before? Uh-oh. Trained ourselves. Stamina increase.
All right.
Woohoo!
Maybe some other time.
Okay. Go, 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 girl. We're making our stats get better.
You're back.
Oh. Who's on the phone? Mishima, are you still crazy? Yeah, let's go see Mishima. He went cuckoo-luku. That's what happened to him. He got too power hungry. Yeah. Guys get famous is practically pointless. Don't worry about fame. She's nice, but remember Makoto. Makoto wouldn't even date me because I'm too stupid for her. Okay, I tried to talk to her, and it's like, maybe when you were smarter, you can talk to Makoto. So, you know what? When Makoto decides that she wants to talk to Aries, I might consider talking to her. But I'm too stupid for her. At least, red hair girl will talk to me. Well, I'll see when Makoto gives me an option to talk to her. I don't get it. He Steel's hearts would see where it's going in the depths of my sight. You know, I just started the fan site so I could spread your message justice in the world. Before I knew it, the only reason why to help you guys was to get famous. But that's always been the real reason. Aww. Respect for you guys. You dad really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just selfish loser clinging desperately to popularity. I deserve to work alongside the valiant thieves. Aww. Wait, bro, come back. Ow. Dude. I thoroughly ate dirt. I'm an idiot. I can't even run away right. Are you okay, kid? Aww, just palace always, truth. I wonder if we can... Any way pathetic guy can help you out. Maybe the fan site? That's it. Bro, that's only to start talking to her later. It's another stat. What? There's 2 stats to talk to Makoto? Bruh, don't want anyone to talk to Makoto now. She's just too big a brain for Aries. So is she the hardest girl to woo in the game? I'm sure, like, because Anne had kindness. So maybe to get her, she just need to have more kindness. But, oh dear, there's another stat to get Makoto. I mean, Oppenheimer's pretty funny, but I can't even get past the first bar. She just locked herself out. Her standards were too high. Okay, Aries could not meet the smart standards. I could tell her about mathematics, but she probably wants literacy, intelligente, and Aries can't do that. Aww. Poor Mishma. He nearly went down the path of darkness, and he saw the light.
All right.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, okay. Who's about him? I'll do some more research. Apparently super sweet to his girlfriend. Aww.
Well, see you later.
Okay. I'm curious. When Makoto decides she'll want to talk to me, I'll talk to her. But it's going to be a while. I don't know. Is there another way in this game to boost your knowledge stat faster? Ah. Okay. It's your time to shine. Give it to me. Yay! Mishma, you can still be useful. Just don't get all power hungry and weird. Doesn't help anybody. Oh, come on. Where's the day that I can just accept so that... What's it called? When you... Oh. The art of charm. I need to get smarter for Makoto. Okay. Condescending. I'm now curious, Manigoma, what our other stat is. Maybe it's charm. We're gonna charm her with her charismas. Or maybe it's proficiency. It's probably proficiency knowing her. Doing the maid teacher dating. No! We only do it when she needs extra money. And Aries probably needs to get a shift in this game. Or we're not gonna be able to get any money for ourselves to keep summoning that teacher. Okay. We wanted to get Ryuji, right? So that we can... I don't have... okay. Why not? Well, only when she needs for more money. Oh, there's no Ryuji. How's your health? Again? Okay, we'll go to the doctor. I suspect Aries secretly wants to date her. What, the maid? Teacher? I mean, I think her outfit's very nice, but she's also the teacher. It makes a whole lot of awkwardness. Do we want to hang out with the teacher? Okay, I mean the exam lady. We just eat random stuff.
Bye.
Okay. Nah, the maid is kind of... Aries is conflicted, but by the same token, I'm also trying to like helps her each time. Oh. Oh, okay. This is where we've got the storyline for the next one. It'll be fine. Ah. Cool. Okay, next day is gonna be the change of heart. Let's go. Actually, is there anybody outside that needs another? What's it called? The You know how you can get the extra events? this. EY. Okay, here. What? Is Hifumi even an option? Oh, do I have to talk to her here?
Hey, hey!
Maybe she's really the one who Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Tojo-san?
What?
My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I am so charming that I am the one. I use my good charismas. Oh, I have to riz her now. Playing Shoji by yourself? Doing research, so spreading with new tactics is the best. Shoji, I feel learn tactics. Ask her. Oh my
Yes?
god.
Can I
Aries is
help you?
doing the— No, I'm not doing that route. I'm just trying to get her to teach me how to get Shoji.
Huh?
Learn from me.
There are other options.
Playing online. Nope. We need to get to know the girl.
Sorry. I just
Aries
can't.
has Rizzler energy. I need to get her to teach me Shoji. I need one of those cutscenes where the lady's like, you must have learnt Shoji from a Shoji master. Who taught you Shoji? I need one of those scenes.
Well then. So,
I want to play like you.
like me?
Yeah.
Bits?
Thank you.
Um,
Oh, she's so shy.
okay, just a quick game then.
20 seconds per
20
move. That's alright with you. Fine with me. I don't know how to
I'll
play
start.
Shoji. Good.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Yep.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I won't.
Check.
I think
It's
I
checkmate,
died.
no matter how you look at it.
Oh no,
Please
Shoji's
concede.
like Japanese chess. Concede.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with
Okay.
grace.
Yep. I think I lost.
If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Man, you just seem like Makoto number 2.
Thank you for playing.
Bro. Okay,
Well
next
then,
convention panel. How to build
that
your
will be
own
all
harem
for
with
today.
Tekko Riz. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't think I'm actually much of a Rizzler, you know? I feel like I'm just like walking in and I just be like, hey, I think I should play Shoji. And then she just said okay. I don't think there was anything to that. I just asked.
If it's alright with you,
Just
may I
ask.
request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from
Chat. That's a lie right over there. There is no gambler's spirit. No gambling ever happened in Persona. There was no spinning of roulette wheels to get random monsters in the prison, okay? I don't know what she's talking about. That is
you. Just
absolute.
strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
For me, shush. Sorry, I'm a beginner. You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I'm just trying to deflect
However,
your.
I will instruct
Statement.
you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves.
You know, I've heard
Is that
from
agreeable?
friends that like, that what is it? Friends? No, friends. Like someone was playing a chess. Person said they were a nightmare to play against because they would make moves that no normal person in chess would make, which threw off their game. And he would actually beat him because the other guy was like, "Well, you're not doing what you're supposed to do in this situation." And I guess that's how you beat someone in chess. It was funny by not knowing how to play chess, or at least just being good enough to not know what the moves are, but you can still play. Bring it on, lady.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal.
Okay. Did we get another? Oh, we get the scene. We get the scene. You must have known how to play Shoji. Tell me who got you to play Shoji. We're gonna do the scene again. I shouldn't be laughing so hard.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
I'm sorry to say, we've had you say this like 20 times now.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Okay, say, I gotcha.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Nope. I don't know. Maybe a Shoji player.
I am thou.
Oh, who are
which
you?
Shall become the wings with the birth of the star.
Oh, she's a star? Makes sense. You're very good at Shoji. Allows you to swap current parties with a backup member during Joker's turn. Oh.
All right.
Okay, we got a girl. That's cool.
Okay.
Bye-bye, lady. My knowledge. Oh, she gets me smarter by playing with it. Oh, I can get smarter. I can riz her to go then get enough points so I can talk to Makoto. I understand now. Okay, well, we're gonna go to church. IDs? Sure. Here you go. We change numbers.
Until next time.
Bye-bye, lady. Thanks for teaching me your shoja. Hiatus is basically like math. The best place is memorize a lot of moves. Yeah, and then it's like sequences that you know. That's why you can play sequences in advance. You've seen them all before. 3,000 elo in chess stowed you. Who taught you that? Fupa relevant to your criminal activity. I just say you are a glorious, beautiful... What is going on? She is... Yep. Okay, this is it. This is the bit I wanted to get up to in the game so that I could just see what happened.
Oh, man.
It's so hot. I actually
cares?
feel that. In Australia, we're hitting summer and it's so hot right now. Me sweating in the chair. There's steel hearts. Okay, I want to see what happens. I'm so curious.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Yeah. Ares is rizzing Humufi so he can riz Oppenheimer. It's a rizzling cycle. It's fine. Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Ooh.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Ooh.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Yeah. Too late to say. She's part of the secret club now. You don't have an AC. No, the AC costs money. Well, I mean, I do have one, and I could run it. But, like, you know, you could save more electricity if you don't run the AC. So that's what I've decided. I mean, I could, but I use the AC sometimes when I sleep. I feel like that's when you really need it, or I'll be rolling and be like, I can't sleep, it's too hot. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I have the option right now to like... Ah! What? I made a mistake! I hit the button too early. What is this? A triangle? Ares doesn't even know what this is. Oh, it was a triangle. It was a triangle? I was right? AC is running, she'll need to catch it. Always 180 degrees when it's a planar. Oops, I actually skipped it. I didn't mean to hit the button. Ares is smart.
Nice going.
Smart, smart. Smarty smart. How do I get smarter in this game? At least everything else is equals smeekles. Oh, okay. A Madarame Incident in May, a new urban legend. Oh, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Okay. Sweet. So we got our exams in the game, and then we'll get a conclusion, hopefully, to the whole situation with it.
Hell yeah!
Can I show if I confess? Huge deal of the police announcement.
It's difficult to
Except the
accept
authorities taking the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
It's all coming together for us.
Woohoo!
This is
Would you recommend getting some solar panels to run it for
All
free?
of a sudden, people are
I mean,
expressing their
quid,
long-standing
But I'm
belief
also
in
one
us.
of those ancient houses where I feel like putting a solar panel on the roof might put a hole in the roof. We've got one of those houses where if you overload the power circuit, like you can't put multiple things running at the same time or it'll all turn off and it'll cause a short circuit. Maybe. Oh well. I could turn on the aircon, but it's like that level where it's slightly inconvenient, but not to the level that I'm melting and sweltering. Like think about it this way, if I don't put the AC, I'll get stronger, I'll get more heat resistant. Is that how like people work? Yeah, because if I turn the aircon, I won't have the resistance to the heat, but if I put up with it, I'll be like better at dealing with it. It's like what One Punch Man where he left the AC to get the AC off to get even stronger. It's like Ares' mood. Does that actually work though? Like do you get better heat resistance if you just don't use the AC? Because like I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I think I've got slightly better heat resistance because the car aircon was never working in the car. So I'd be melting as a kid in the back seat because the aircon wasn't working. It only worked for the front. So I think I got good heat resistance because I was just always melting constantly. Alright, Australia, no strict wiring laws like here. Yeah. I mean, we have stricter laws now. I think just older houses are like, put a bit of a dice roll what actually happens. I mean, yeah, I think like, because I'm in an old house, that's what happens. If you turn on, I think the washing machine to the microwave or something at the same time, it blows a thing. No, the iron. I think you can't have the iron and the microwave in this. Okay, I can't remember the sequence, but you can't put two things on. I think it's the dishwasher and the microwave. I can't remember. Put two things on together and it blows the circuit and the fuse is blown and you gotta reset everything, which is a pain in the butt because it blows everything, including my alarm clock, which is like connected to power. I have to reset the whole alarm clock again. You know how many times I've reset my alarm clock? Too many times.
This is why Makoto told us to post
I don't have ACI died with this amount of heat. No,
move on her part.
You can train your body to adapt to the heat, but that just means better body heat regulation by sweating.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss
Is
President?
it? Oh no. Oh. But I guess
Hello?
yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
Makoto.
think I'm stronger.
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
What do you mean, Makoto?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh no.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Huh? What did it say?
Ooh.
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Oh wow.
Anyway,
But
my
yes,
apologies
fine.
about
I
today.
might concede
I'll have to see
and
you
turn
all
on
another
the
time.
aircon eventually. But before I go to sleep, I think that's the most efficiency. So I've got this thing right with my aircons. I turn them on for like an hour on timer. So when I fall asleep, then the aircon turns off, and then I'll just sleep normally. Though I have woken up in the middle of the night because it's gotten too hot, so that's probably not 100% like correct either. I used to do that for winter as well, where I put the timer for the heater so that, you know, it was efficient. But then I also would wake up in the middle of the night because it got too cold. But I don't know. There was actually a theory about this, that Australian houses, because we get such a swing in temperature, they're neither designed for the cold or the heat. So that's why our houses kind of stink. Because you can't make it, like, let's say heat resistant, because then it will be so bad in summer. And you can't make it cold resistant. They'll be so bad in, like, what? The other season. My brain's melting. But, yeah, that's why they're saying that Australia winters and summers are kind of bad, because our houses aren't really optimized. Like, if you had a house that was just always, like, in winter, right? Then you could optimize it to be always warm. But nope, not Australian houses. We just melt, and we just get very cold, right?
Really?
I hope all this
It'll be fine. No way they'd find
But
out
yeah.
about that weird other
I don't
world.
know, because I think other countries,
but
I'm assuming Germany is kind of cold most of the time, but I don't know about how hot your
do you
summers get.
remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yes, another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know,
I'm
he
so
was just
curious who the
pulling
other
that
user
shit out of
is.
his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do
Yeah.
you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, no.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
I'm
We
curious
can't
now.
just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive
Yeah.
victories, right?
What? I lived one room apartment for years. It was pretty bad in that regard too. Summers too hot and winters were cold.
We should just lay
No,
low and wait for all
Manny,
this
go,
excitement to blow
Mo.
over.
Okay, well, I think that's all part of the grind. Everybody has to experience in their life extreme temperatures and have
In that
to
case,
put up with
how
it.
about we have another celebration?
I mean, that was just Aries' thing. It's just like, oh, it's winter. I'm so cold. I can barely go to sleep. And it's like, well, I guess you need more blankets. Except I found there was a problem with that statement, is that I roll around when I sleep. So what would happen is that I'd get a blanket nest. I used to call it a blanket nest of like 4 blankets. And I'd roll around, the blankets would fall off, and I'd wake up in the middle of the night with one and go, where's my blankets? And then I'll roll off to bed. I've also had the other extreme where I've overheated while sleeping. It's really weird. I've had it multiple times where I made a blanket nest and it's really interesting. I've got this mech, I feel, when I sleep, that if I start overheating, I go into a nightmare and it forces me awake. I've had it happen a few times where I decided to probably go a bit crazy and make a lovely little blanket nest and then hide under it. I know, right? Very cat energy, right? And then, yeah, literally start overheating. Like, I'm waking up like drenched in sweat. because I was under 4 or 5 blankets like a crazy maniac and I've fallen asleep. And naturally my body will actually send me into a nightmare to force me awake to go flick off all the blankets. And it's true, like you wake up and go, oh yeah, I'm overheating, like it is way too hot, right? But clearly the body is like, dumb Aries, just sleeping now. How do we get her awake? And all the hamsters in the brain are like, oh, we gotta send her a nightmare. So yeah, no, consistently I expect just a bunch of nightmares in winter, and I know it keeps happening because I make my blanket nest, but it's too cold. Of course I'm gonna make a blanket nest so I warm up and fall asleep. Gotta poke out one of your feet out of the nest to bounce the body temp, or so I'm told. Wait, really? Oh, climate change?
Good
No.
idea. We can
Germany
make a
is summer
welcoming
reaches
party for
40
Miss
degrees
President,
Celsius
too.
every year now? You're kidding, Mighty Gomo. That's crazy. Australia can get up to like, I think we've had 43 or 44 before, but it's
By
like
the way, that
melty, like
briefcase,
smelty
it's
on
pretty
those
damn
days.
expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Oh, really, Phantom? When you overheat in your sleep, you wake up with really bad vertigo?
Wow. Seems like the lay low and
Ah,
wait
I guess we
idea
all
has
have
gone
different ways to go
completely out
wake
the
up.
window.
So I'm not the only one who's had like the overheating
So we
thing.
can
But no,
count you
I
out
always
then,
send into
Morgana.
really bad nightmares, and consistently, like I just know it. If I'm
what are you
going into a
talking
sleep
about?
and
I
I
was
start
just
having a
saying we should
nightmare
try and
and I know
keep
it's
our party
winter,
on the down
I
low.
have this little thought in my brain that's actually like, okay, you actually, Aries, you gotta wake up because like, you know, it means you're overheating. It's a weird thing, and I'm aware of it. And then I'll do this cycle thing where I'm like,
That's the spirit.
wakey,
Well,
go to wake
I'm gonna
up,
let
and then I'll wake
Makoto
up,
know.
and then yeah, I think if I kept sleep, you know how that option where it's like you're in a
Hi,
dream.
Makoto.
Do you choose to
There's
ignore it
something
and
we
keep
forgot to tell
dreaming,
you.
or should you wake
So-
up? I probably like have something really bad happen if I kept dreaming. So I'm like, okay, I need to wake up. Right? I just wake up drenched. No.
Oh.
Shavox goes in. Hello, Shavox. Welcome.
What's wrong?
Playing Secret Aries stream today because I didn't stream on Friday. Oh, you woke up today?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week.
Oh.
Yusuke and Morgana excluded. of
But yeah,
course.
oh no, Mighty Gomo, just wake up drenched. Yeah.
Do you wish not to
I mean, I've
stand
had
out?
that where you
You'd
wake
best
up.
not get
This is
that
more so
grade
summer
today.
than winter because winter's easy for me to overheat. But like, I hate it in summer where you wake up and you're like, you know, you have to peel yourself off the bed because it's that
That is
hot.
something I simply would not be able to overlook. as
Aries does
student
not like the
council
heat.
president.
I hate the heat more than the winters. At least winters I can make a blanket nest and then
For
overheat.
now,
Like I
behave
cause
and
myself to
concentrate
overheat.
on
In
your
summer, I
studies.
don't wish to
We can have
overheat.
fun
It's just
once finals
hot
are
and
over.
stinky.
Understood?
Oh no. Makoto. Oh.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you
just-
figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close.
Oh.
However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no
Yeah.
errors in their acts or principle. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Oh wow.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Yeah.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Oh
There
wow.
will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own.
Whoa,
Please
Makoto.
excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh my gosh. He's a bad principal, okay?
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like
Slay!
this. About that.
I agree, Eva.
Yes, I am making progress. However,
Because we made
I have
Makoto part of our
stumbled upon
team.
some difficulties.
Girl boss moment, I
Still,
agree.
why would someone as important as you be interested in a
Evil
petty case
principal.
like
Yeah,
this?
he's just bad.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources
Well, I have to get ready for
available
class
to me.
today. No worries, Shavox. You study hard, okay?
Of
Class is
course.
important, and
I
you
should
don't
be
need to
able
worry
to
about
let you
arriving
know
late. You should be
relatively
taking
soon.
school as number one,
Yes,
please.
I will
Go
bring
get
good
some
news.
marks. You get yourself a solid jobby, and can pay the rents in the futures.
Well then, thank you for your...
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh no! The principal, he's now unseated. I think he must be a bad
I'm
guy,
home.
surely.
Hi, sis.
Ooh.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Okay.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? been
Donate
keeping up
to
with your
Aries.
studies?
No, don't worry. Aries no need to know the anything. You can save up for housey house, or like maybe can get, I don't know, a car. Save up for a car so you can drive to work or something. I think getting your license is a very important thing. And I don't know, if you obviously don't have anyone that can teach you, you can get driving teachers or something. YouTube videos, I don't know. But I think those skills are very important. Get you know, those sort of things. I mean, obviously donations are nice, but I must you guys take care of yourselves first, especially if you're like in school. Like you need to go, what is it, lunch money, you know, and save up for them nice. In school, I used to love eating. They had these yogurt ice cream things that were really nice in the cafeteria, but then they were like $6. So Aries got into this thing where like, I got into a bad habit of buying them every week, and then one day I was like, nah, this is too expensive. It's not sustainable. And I did the maths and be like, man, every time I bet this $6 yogurt ice cream thing that tastes the best, I could have saved that for something else. So I got off the delicious yogurt ice cream and I stopped. I don't know what made me stop, but yeah, I stopped all of a sudden. I was like getting them every week and I used to look forward to them as a treat. And then I was like, this is not a treat anymore. This is like a bad habit. So I cut myself off from the delicious ice cream. It was very hard, but we did it, right? Bringing forward to investigating the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, he's probably be evil.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Aoife, I'm really bad. Only then if you can and want to. Exactly, Minegomo. You've got it, okay? And especially if you guys are students, hey, I understand the student grind, okay? Aries used to like for funds.
What is the point of
I
studying?
had my little part-time job that was dodgy, as everyone knows, and then I used to go, sometimes I'd selling things and whatnot to try help get the funds for the things I wanted to save
What
up
do you
for.
mean?
It'd be the student life, but it's character building, and I think if it was all easy, it wouldn't be character building, would it?
Wondering what will be
Aries tended to
waiting for
assume
me
that the
at the
obviously
end.
evil guys are nice too. I'm sorry, I'm a bad character reader in games, okay? If they're too nice, I get suspicious. And if they're evil, sometimes I don't know, okay? They just
Even if
went
I
under my
managed to
radar. Aries is
push
not the
through
best
tough
as like a
entrance
character
exams, I'm
assessment,
still
okay?
thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success?
Whoa,
Don't
say
ask me
so
such
mean.
childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card
Aries
for?
part of the job, collecting trash to
I
sell.
heard he
It was
confessed all
a
his
thing,
crimes.
okay? It was actually a thing. I think I already mentioned this. I used to go because I'm not gonna lie, when you're in school, it's really hard to get shifts because everybody else already has the weekend shifts, and a lot of job places only want to hire you on slots, like whether it's midnight shift, and if you're a kid, you can't do that because you have to concentrate on school. And then after school, the hours aren't long enough, I feel, to do a shift. So I used to, it's true, I can tell this. I used to go like buy things off Gumtree, which is our sales site, and I'd clean it up and like make it nice, get some photos, fix things, and then try sell it on eBay. That's how I used to make money. And I used to like take the train. Sometimes I'd take the train and it'd be like an hour or something to pick it up and an hour back. But like I guess it's weird because as you're a kid on Saturday, Sunday, I didn't really have anything going on. So I used to spend my whole weekend just picking up things, and then I'd clean it up and sell it. I used to stay up until 2 a.m. trying to sell it to other places so that, you know, the time zone would be correct when I was talking to someone if they had the right questions. So I guess that's what I used to do. That's how you got the money. But it was great because then I had money that it was my money. And then I could use it to save up for the things like I wanted, like a camera. And that's why like that, you know, the Blue Yeti microphone that I keep saying, like I've upgraded now, but why that microphone was so sentimental to me was that it was from that, you know, all those hours of jumping on a train to go pick up an item in another area. Because it's true, like obviously if it's far away, people wouldn't pick it up because it's too far away. So Aries was like a delivery. I'll pick it up, clean it up, and then obviously list it for a bit more. But that's how I made my dough. Literally. Selling Rubish and JP's EP McSleepy. Oh, yeah, I told us before? Yeah. Hey, I think it's an honorable trade. If you...
Even the police couldn't figure out
I don't
why.
know.
It
I mean,
really
obviously,
was out
and
of
I
nowhere.
regret this. I think, you know, I should have not gone to some dangerous areas and I could have gotten myself into some trouble. So maybe don't jump on the dangerous train lines. But
This would only
I
make
would
sense
say
if
that
his
if you
personality
need money
changed.
and you're like a
That would be
kid,
impossible.
buying and selling stuff is a valid
Why
option.
does it matter? The police
right?
still caught him in the end,
I have
right?
school though. Oh, in your after school. Like after school, that's what I would do. So sometimes after school, I'd take the bus and go straight to go pick things up so that I could sell them. And then I would spend the whole weekend just like picking up things and listing them up and selling
I
them.
had plans set
That was
for
like my
promotion,
life for like
but
3
no one
years.
can take credit for his arrest now with
It
that
mixed in with
confession.
school. Wait, no. I started in year 9 doing that, so that would have been like 9, 10. That would have been like 4 years of like high school just doing the grind.
Not that a child would understand.
Honestly, sounds kind of cool, recycling stuff for money. Well, yeah, I mean, some people were a bit stinky about that. I guess it's weird because like I never saw it as scalping because I actually like would actually have to pick it up, clean it up, and do a lot of stuff. Like it'd be broken and I'd try fix it and do all those things, which I think is different to scalping where you just go to a shop, pick it up, and then sell it. But I mean, that's obviously what I would do is that I would like see things where I'm like, oh, that's worth something on eBay, and then I'd clean it up and so there was like some effort behind it. Okay. I think there was a story previously where like a scooter and I like cleaned all the rust of it and like put it up. So there's like a lot of things where I guess as a kid you're also learning. And I made mistakes too. Sometimes you sell something and you don't get your money back or it wasn't worth it or something. You can stuff it up. Like I have a rule that you never try resell electronics because electronics are always known to have issues with them and people aren't really honest. Like they'll sell electronics and then they won't tell you what's wrong with it. And then you'll find out, and I'm honorable, so if I know something's wrong, I won't sell something that's broken. But I always find electronics aren't very good to do it. Normally you can find something that's like a niche. Collectibles tend to be pretty good, right? And then selling those things. Scalping is bad, but fixing stuff first is different. Yeah, so the Pokemon scalpers. What? I thought making money as a kid was a lemonade stand. No! Aries didn't have cutie bean. I think if you're in high school, you're not cute anymore and you can't sell lemonade anymore. So that was the Gumtree grind as a kid that I would do. I think it was character building though. But I think, I don't know other countries if it's safe to do that. And you might not have like such a vibrant, as I like to say, secondhand market where there's such a disparity. Because some people like, they just want to get rid of things. So they sell it really cheap because they want to get rid of it. And they don't really care really what the money value is. So that's where I would find the disparity in that. I'd be like, oh, cool. Like, I knew there were other kids who were flipping cars. I didn't obviously know how to do that, nor do I want to. So I was on a much more smaller scale of doing those sort of things. That's a really respectable areas. I had a friend try to buy limited time merch so they weren't sold anymore. He could sell it at a higher price, but he stopped because not every piece of merch would actually have people looking for it. Afterwards, and some pieces took way too long to increase the price. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There's like a risk to doing these sort of things, and you gotta pick your market carefully. Like, I won't say what area I obviously did, but I guess, like, you know, you have to be aware that when you do this, like, the way it's like a bit, it's not a nice term, and I've had someone use it to describe me back in the day. You know, when I used to do this, they like, oh, Aries, you're such a bottom feeder, right? And the way why it's quote unquote bottom feeding is like, you obviously have to see like a disparity and you make money on the disparity. So it is, this is really bad to say it. It's kind of like gambling, but if you do your maths correctly, you should be okay. So this is what I got, and I lost sometimes, but I won most of the time. But you see some item for sale and you're like, okay, I think it's worth this, and then you do your calcs and be like, my time, my travel costs to get there. As a kid, I never valued my time, so you gotta understand that when you really think about it, Aries was probably not even making mid-wage on this. But because I was a kid and no one would employ me for like hours, I basically gave myself like my own job. So I would not consider my own time on fixing these things. I would just do like, okay, like travel costs, obviously item cost, the money to buy it would be obviously out of my own money, right? And then I'd take it back, and then I'd have to do the PayPal fees, eBay fees, because they charge you twice on fees, and then obviously your profit margin. And that's how I would do that all weekend. That was my thing. I was like glued on my phone. I feel like I'm like the kid version of Stoinks, but you're just constantly looking at things to go sell. But yeah, I made enough money to get my camera and my Blue Yeti. As a kid, I felt like I was rolling in it. I was like, yo, cause you can't just ask your parent to go like buy things. You can't explain why you need an X dollar microphone. They're just gonna look at you and go like, can't you just use like the Kmart one? And your kid brain's like, no, I need to get the special one that all the YouTubers use. Oh no, right? Yes, it honest work. What? Using the Stoinks is more efficient. But I've seen many lemonade stands with garbage sales. Oh no, ads. Oh, that's okay. But no, that's 100% what I do. Like, so I had a whole era as a kid. It's quite funny though, because I remember talking to someone else,
The case after
and they're all just like, man, kids just do what adults, like kids try to be what adults like they think adults are, right? I'm like, what do you mean? And one kid's like, yeah, like they try to drink and go to parties and stuff, and Aries like, Aries never did that, and they're like, no, that's because you just thought that adults made money. And I'm like, what? But then I thought about it, I'm like, that's so true. I was like, oh, if you're an adult, you need to make money, right? So you can get things. So Aries spent a lot of Aries' high school years. Like, I kind of skipped the whole partying year and just went straight to, I need to make money so I can get cool things. And there were never like I guess luxury thing. It was like things so that I could do things. Like I bought a camera because I really wanted to take like, you know, like the photography photos, like the pros. Or I wanted like a nice microphone because my friend had this whole thing about how we were gonna try to be voice actors. So I had this thing as a kid where I'm like, if I could only save money for this poopy microphone, we could both be cool with our voice acting. Aries' high school era is absolutely hilarious. The more I think about it, I'm like, hey, the kid had spirit. Okay, if me now could go to like kid me, I literally just give that kid a high five and be like, hey, you might be totally wrong about everything you're doing right now, but you've got spirit and you're moving in the right direction. And if I could give advice to any person who's like in high school, it's like, you might not know what you're doing, but taking any skill and taking that interest and working towards it where you are like, in a way, like learning a skill and being productive, it will probably come back and be useful later on. And it's true. Like that silly thing about me trying to learn how to sell things and post things. I remember my very first time trying to ship things internationally. I was so scared it was going to get lost in the mail and I didn't know what I was going to do if I lost the money and I had to refund it. But it went, oh, and guess what? One of my first international sales did actually get lost. It was quite the ordeal, but we were able to sort it out. But no, it's like it's a whole like learning curve, and without that era that I had, I would not be able to have all the skills I have now and the confidence to just be shipping stuff out and be like, okay, it didn't arrive, that's okay. Like I will try to sort that out because I've done this. Party era in high school is cringe anyways. College is much better time for that. Oh really? Aries is a good lass, very say-so and hardworking. Glitched. But yeah, no, that is basically my era. I just got really good at posting things, and also, yeah, I used to stay up really late. Like school would be like the next day. I'd be like up to 2 a.m. He doesn't get the work shift, but ends up just selling to 2 a.m. But I actually really enjoyed it. I think having the independence as a kid. And I wasn't even like kid, like you're obviously year 9 or whatever. Having some sort of like, oh, like this is money, like I earned. Cause I remember like it was weird, but like I remember as a kid, I was telling my mom like, oh yeah, like I can get chore money, and my mom was like, that ain't real money, cause it's like it's not from the real world. If I give you chore money, it's because like in a nice way. Like obviously it's like from the family because I'm trying to give you something. But like you know how parents be like, if you get chore money, they're gonna judge you obviously if you spend it on something dumb. So like that's why it never felt like real money if you do like quote unquote chores, because it's like and here's the thing, you don't really get, for me, you never really get money from chores. It just means your parents felt bad because you're like, I really want this thing, and they tried to make an excuse so that quote unquote you deserve the thing. But often like if they didn't agree with the thing, it's not like you were gonna get the thing anyways. So that's why getting independence from going I knew every single train line and train line stop. Okay, it's been updated, the train line, since then, but I had traveled to every single train station in my glory era. Like, and mind you, some of these train stations take like one plus hours to get to the next train, right? Because obviously I couldn't drive as a kid, right? That was determination. So it would be like 1.5 hours to a place and 1.5 hours back from a place, and then I'd be carrying this giant box on my back to get the goods from one place to another. The good days.
You've changed,
I can look back and be like, back in those days, it's like, Aries, why'd you waste your time? It's like, but you had nothing, and nothing but dreams. But I don't know. Oh well. I mean, regardless of how you end up doing what you do, all I say is that, you know, with skills, just if you're interested, work towards it. It can happen. Aries really wanted a microphone really badly, and she made that happen. Oh, I should go to sleep soon. It's like 11:10 for me. Oopsie. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh. I'm really shocked to see. It's only natural people surprised, and the police will struggle to catch him. Cloned by the principal, did something happen? Oh, investigation of innocent Kusa Kawashida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. I love philosophy, Aries. is Aries' silly era. Aries tried to go make a thing real. I'm very impressed about the spirit of kid me. Now that I'm older, I'm just like, man, I don't think many kids be like, I really want a microphone, so I'm prepared to go sit on a train for 1.5 hours. I don't think my parents knew what I was doing. They knew I was like picking stuff up. But I was smart. You never meet people at their house because it was dangerous. So as a kid, I don't know, was I smart enough to do that? I always wanted to meet at a train station because I knew there were security guards there. And if something went really potato shaped that I could scream, like I would be aware, you know, there's cameras and securities. And I would say that I would only meet them at a train station that was closest to them. And that I would ask what suburb they were and ask, hey, do you mind if you meet at the nearest train station for that? So yeah, I don't know, man. Kid me was like a hustler. I'm gonna give that. I'm too lazy now and I'm not old, just older than I was back when I was in high school. Enjoy has been convenient. Did he get along with you all?
This new teammate of ours is
Yay! Okay. I'm gonna save here, and then I think that's a good place to end the game. Aries is...
I'll just add this.
I think we found the next mission though. The guy handed himself in. I don't know because I've got the stream save on my stream. So when I think I raid out, it should end the stream. But I don't know if it's gonna still do the little error thing that says beep boop beep boop. It's not correct. What? You're still definitely no old Aries. You're still a young lass. I'm a young lass. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Purple Raccoon. I appreciate it. Aries gonna go EP McSleepy. Who is alive right now that I can send you guys to? Who's this person? I can send you to maybe Amaya. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Amaya. She's a very cool VTuber. She used to be part of Rame, but she has not be part of Rame anymore. But that's okay. She a very cool bean. Take care and say hi to Amaya for me. Let me go do this raiding. There we go. Oh, the best, my epic frienders. Aries is older than I am ancient. Aries is hag confirmed. Aries is not that old, okay? I'm not hag yet. Luckily. I just know that I'm not as young as I used to be, okay? I feel you feel it in your bones. No worries. You guys have a great one. Sorry for a Tuesday. Goodbye. Have a good one. Until next time, epic people. Bye-bye.